This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everyone, my name is Jalmoc. We're going to be continuing our adventure of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak today. We are going into chapter 5. As you can see, this background image is not exactly the first thing I wanted to see when I opened up the game. They did not hold back with the splash art in this game, holy hell. But yeah, hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in, Brick. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Sunday. I guess for you the day's almost over, but or it is over. Neglected a lot of the side content in P5. Yeah, I really like everything I've heard about P5. I know it's going to take me a long time to get through, and you're going to have to add like 20 to 30 hours on top of a normal playthrough because I'll probably be voicing everything as well. So like an average 150 hour playthrough is probably going to be like 180 for me. You've finally been away from Persona 5 enough that you can play P5R when you see it on sale though. I think it's on sale right now actually. I think a lot of things are doing their Black Friday stuff. I know Humble Bundle had P5R for like 20 bucks or something like that. If you're playing on computer, I don't know what you play on. It's 4 a.m. for Monday. Dang, dude. Make sure you get some rest, okay? Don't try to stay up watching me. See you hitting 200? Yeah, probably. Be playing on PC? Yeah, definitely go check out Humble Bundle. I don't know what's on, what it's at right now. I know it's on, they're having like a Black Friday sale right now. Royal right now, this might be with my discount though. Royal right now is $24 on Humble Bundle. Yeah, 31 AUD. Yeah, they're having great sales right now, so if you were gonna pick it up, you should probably do it around now. I don't know what Steam is selling it for right now, but oh, hi Snow. Yeah, you should not be in here. P5 and P3 are usually the most liked. It's either 3 or 5. Yeah, 4 is usually the middle point. No gameplay yet. No need to lurk. Yeah, I really enjoyed 4. I'm kind of glad I started with 4 as my first one though. Like first like real like Persona. I don't really count Portable. Like it was kind of, but like I feel like I wasn't as immersed in Portable as I was Persona 4. And then yeah, I was waiting on Reload with the DLC and stuff to come back to it. So, but yeah, I think that'll be the plan. I think we'll go Daybreak and then we're gonna do P5R, and that's gonna take me a long time. I don't know, honestly, I don't have a good time frame for how long P5R is gonna take us, because it's gonna be the first game that I'm also going into playing not just on Sunday but during the week as well. So like Sundays will still be like the long streams of like, you know, close to like 10 hours or whatever. But then we're gonna have like smatterings of like 4-hour streams during the week and stuff like that. And once we're done with Silent Hill, I might do it on the weekend as well, but we'll see. I mean, if you do the full schedule, then P5R may take you 4 to 5 months. Oh my god. 4 to 5 months? It's gonna take me almost a half a year. So tired, but I'm here. Welcome in, Ritway. I guess it just depends on P5R's like social stuff of how long it's gonna take me to do stuff. I don't know how extensive it's gonna be, and at some point I might just say F it and go forward. We'll see what happens though. But yes, welcome in everyone. I know Snow's gonna be lurking here soon. But yeah, nope, I think that's kind of the schedule. We were just talking like with new games coming up, because we have Daybreak 2 coming out in February, and then the month before that is Dynasty Warriors Origins, and I'm still on the fence if I'm going to stream that or not. It'll probably be a me game, to be honest. But yeah, let's say you know how the game kind of works now, so that may speed things up. Yeah, but I mean, you know me, it's still going to take me a while. I'm probably still going to go through and write everything down and make a calendar and everything I did for like P4. So We'll see how it goes. I kind of gave up on taking notes in this game. I wanted to, but I was falling behind so badly. What I need to do is I need to go back to the VODs and make the notes there. No, I stream DW occasionally on Saturdays. Yeah, I think the thing is, though, I think DW is going to be like my game. Just kind of like my personal, like, off-stream game, kind of, because I've always loved the DW games. And, like, I have a feeling, like, a lot of people won't enjoy watching DW, because it's just going to be me running around. Although this one's supposed to be more story-centric than the others, so we'll see. But, like, Saturdays are usually, like, my catch-up to, like, Honkai Star Rail, or, like right now we're finishing out Silent Hill and stuff like that, so... You liked me dying to Lubu. I know. Lubu's terrifying, man. He's one of the, like, characters that when I was a kid gave me bad PTSD. Because, like, I remember, like, in Dynasty Warriors 3, like, you run forward and he just jumps off of the top of Hulao Gate and just wrecks everybody. And then I think it was 4. I think 4 introduced a dueling system like what we saw. And he would challenge you to a duel. And you couldn't beat him unless, like, your character was, like, stupidly roided out. And then, like, if you lost the duel, you died, so you lost the map. So you would decline the duel, but your force's morale would drop like stupid crazy. So there was no winning it, so I just avoided that area. But yeah, no, it's a very personal game for me. But yeah, just between like all the JRPGs, I was just like lurking in Zach's stream, and Zach is was kind of saying the same thing. It was like, this is like the past few years of JRPGs have been so crazy that I just can't keep up. This month has P4 Golden with Humble Bundle, yeah. I can probably gift mine out, to be honest. I want them to bring the dancing ones over. That'd be nice. About literally the day it came on Steam. Nice. JRPGs are going off, which, I mean, is not a bad thing. It's just like JRPGs are just naturally tend to be longer. Like the shortest JRPG I think I've played in recent time has been like probably Sky, which is like 40 hours. Which is pretty short for a JRPG. But I feel like everything else is like anywhere between 50 to like 150-ish hours now, which is a lot of time. This series is poisoning your brain game on length, seriously? Yeah. Well, between this and Persona, like Trails is fairly long, Persona is fairly long. East. I mean, like, I haven't gotten to the longer East games though. The East games have been shorter, but I guess they are JRPGs. I guess I'm thinking more of like turn-based rather than action-based. Yeah, bot. It's weird. They happen still occasionally. 40 hours, man, that's a short game. I think one of my favorite games, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. If I go through and play everything, I think it takes me like 23 hours, which feels so short now. 25k for the VIP. You'll get there someday. But yeah, so Snow, this is gonna be your warning. We're gonna be starting up the game here, so I appreciate you stopping in, man. Sorry you can't hang around, but I hope you have fun playing SC. But yeah, so yeah, without further ado, let's get into this catastrophe of chapter 5. I'm really not ready for this. It's because Snow's here. Snow attracts the bots. Oh, retweet. I finished the first chapter of Heaven Burns Red, by the way. I was not expecting to cry. Most depressing talk tour of your life? Yeah, no kidding. I really don't want to do this talk tour if I'm completely honest. I do want to switch everyone out and see where everyone is though. Aaron and Ferry. Marduk is continuing their efforts to decipher A's next move. The company is also investigating Ikaruga, albeit with little success. The situation does unnerve me, but I will continue to investigate the best of my ability. And where is... Oh, Aaron's probably not even in... Yeah, he's probably out on the town. Oh no, Aaron's with me. Wait, who did I swap out? Katra? There's Theo. First chapter HBO changed your whole perspective on Yamawaki and Boon-chan afterwards. Yeah, no kidding. All the interactions. I just had like this unnerving feeling that the more I played, that their squad was like gonna get wiped in that fight. That's what I was really scared of, because I kept seeing like death flags. I was like, oh no. Like, we're gonna try to defend against this giant monster and their entire squad's just gonna like eat it or something. It didn't happen, thankfully, but... Hey, welcome back to Chapter 5. This chapter is really great. I know a lot of people really like Chapter 5. I'm just not ready for the depression. I don't know where Katra is. I'll find him later. Okay, so... Gotta talk to these people. Did you pick the other choice at the end of Chapter 1? The other choice? I don't think so. Was that the one where, like, it gave you the option to fight on the front lines or not? Is that the one you're talking about? How's your office holding up? You're in construction, right? Architectural firm, yeah. We don't do the actual constructing, which is nice, but top brass is saying this construction boom's bound to wear off. And where the market shrinks, layoffs follow. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality of everything.
Come back soon.
What's on the menu?
Menu recipes. Depression isn't so bad. We'll see. Bah. Radio and the rags are all saying the same things. Just nothing else going on. Them politicians better not be sitting on their asses and twiddling their thumbs. Guess they did do the state of emergency at least. You youngins be careful out there, got it? We will, thank you. And you, new girl. You stand out in those clothes. Don't go showing off too much skin. Me? Right. Scared the pants off me for a second there. I thought she figured me out. Don't go spacing out on me, Miss A-lister. Government's dragging their feet in their knuckles as usual. Maybe all the peace made them forget how to run things. Kids these days, I swear. Bah, whatever. You folks be careful out there, got it?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Quit dawdling.
Stay out of trouble now.
The other choice was to leave 31C alone or something. Yeah, so 31C offered to go to the front lines, and there was an option of like following in their wake or saying no, they got it. I think I went with them. So yeah, I didn't do the other option yet. I like literally finished it and unlocked the rhythm game, and I played one thing of the rhythm game and then had to get ready for stream. What's on the menu? Nuclear weapons and mafia. Yeah, just like how it always is in Trails games. What are you talking about?
Why, hello.
Did you notice that the newspaper lady's radio plays classic Falcom songs? Yeah, the one in the car shop does too. There's a bunch of different songs from different games. Tokyo Xanadu's been on there. We've heard some E stuff. So the Mafia were behind all that, were they? Hades alive. What is this world coming to? Don't let your guard down. I know you deal with a lot of those types. I worry for the girls in your group out on the streets. You folks be careful, all right? We'll be fine. Don't worry. Van?
Looking is always free, you know.
Soul Chef, veggie drink. Oh, I need to read that newspaper before I forget. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough read. Alert. Cray Village destroyed by unknown weapon. On the evening of November 15th, a massive explosion from an unknown source rocked the village of Cray in Vicky County, located in the northwest of Calvert. On the 16th, the president's office released an official statement that the disaster was a terrorist attack, using an unknown new type of weaponry. The statement also contained a declaration of national state of emergency. Currently, the area around Cray is under a strict lockdown by the Republican Army, and the scale of the explosion leaves little hope for any survivors. Authorities have dedicated immense resources to an investigation into the identity of the culprits and the whereabouts of the mysterious new weapon, but to avoid any confusion at this early stage, the authorities are refusing to give any statements regarding potential culprits or the current state of the village until the investigation turns up more solid answers. As the government authorities are still in the early stages of their investigation, we also have very little information to work with at this point. However, as unease spreads among the citizens of the Republic, we understand there may be all sorts of speculation spreading about the identity of the terrorists. That said, we do have to ask ourselves who could have been behind this unprecedented terrorist attack. The list of suspects seems short when you take into consideration this would need to be an organization with the means to acquire and use a weapon capable of wiping out an entire village. Some voices raise the worst possibility that this is the first step of another invasion by Erebonia. Really? I hate the people. However, the Erebonian government has already strongly denied any participation and has pledged great contributions to the relief effort. Professor Schmidt from the Empire's Ruhr Institute of Technology stated, "No one in the Empire has the technical capability to utilize a weapon like this, nor is there any related research being conducted. However, if we eliminate the possibility of a state government, what other organization could have the ability to carry out such an atrocity?" According to our interview with police officials, a certain anti-government organization based in Messeldom showed a sudden increase in movement right before the attack on Cray, with some of its members vanishing. Where they went and what connection this might have to the attack is, as of yet, unknown. It's hard to believe an anti-government group like theirs suddenly has the ability to carry out an attack on this scale, but the truth is, their burst of activity coincides almost exactly with the timing of the attack. The police are continuing their investigation, keeping in mind the possibility that this attack was carried out by the same terrorists behind the two-pronged attack last month. We can only hope the authorities are able to uncover the truth and reveal the whole picture soon to calm the fears of Calvard's citizens. We would also like to express our deepest sympathy for the villagers in Cray who fell victim to this attack. For their sake, our reporters will put everything we have into the fight to reveal the truth behind this tragedy. We hope the truth can set them free. Politics. Obviously, the curse destroyed Cray. Oh my gosh. Sunshine Coastline is probably one of the most well-known Falcom songs. It really is. I think that and probably Silver Will. Swift government response as national state of emergency declared. Along with the announcement of the tragedy to the nation, President Graham Hart also declared a state of national emergency. Police and military forces were quickly deployed all over Calvard to watch over national security. This rapid, smooth response has kept citizen unrest across the country to a minimum, with many voices praising the responsiveness of the government. The secret to this excellent response perhaps lies in the focus placed on communication between the Office of the President and the CID, as well as the utilization of lessons learned during the Basel and Anchorville terrorist attacks last month. Though some were surprised by a previously unknown side to the President taking the podium during the announcement of the government's response. Sources within the government have indicated that Renee Kincaid is an analyst for the CID, taken on as a special aide to the President for this incident. He stands as a testament to the importance placed by the Office of the President in collaborating with the CID. Citizens should keep in mind that some civil liberties such as freedom of movement, assembly, and certain economic activities will be slightly restricted until the state of emergency is lifted. There are some fears that this may impact the economy negatively, with some voices expressing special concern that the economic restrictions could lead to stagnation that could slow the growth of Calvard's economy. Certain members of various opposition parties have criticized their response to the government, stating their response was extreme and they rushed headlong into it without considering possible secondary damages. And I'm just worried this could lead to the restrictions of our basic human rights. However, a representative for the Republican Party, the main opposition party, showed understanding of the current administration's response, stating, "When a national emergency occurs, you have to take a look at the big picture and set your priorities. Now is not the time to be criticizing the current government's response. Instead, each party should be looking for ways to contribute, and if necessary, offering advice on the situation to the government." And to our readers, we understand that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to this unprecedented tragedy, and the added stress of the government's declaration of a state of emergency. Now, while we find our movement restricted, what would perhaps be the best time to join hands with family and neighbors to work together and ease each other's anxiety? Despite restrictions, if we take the government's recommendation to focus on this time with our families and community, perhaps we can find and hope and comfort in each other in the coming days. And disclaimer, due to the current situation, we will be postponing our special article, Calvard Hotspots Altair Edition, which was originally intended to be published in this issue. We apologize to all readers who were looking forward to this article and ask for your understanding in these trying times.
For any time.
Ooh. Erebony has a bloody past. That's one of those I don't blame other people for thinking. They're also the only other superpower on the continent, even if they've been weakened. It's true, yeah. I mean, the curse was a lot of that, though, right? With Erebony lashing out, but, like, the common citizenry doesn't know that. They just look like war-hungry, like, people. So, those idols I met recently, they asked me to direct some of their music. Being honest, the genre's pretty far out of my wheelhouse. Well, and I gave it my best shot. I think it turned out alright. Hopefully it's still as cheery as they wanted it to be. Once they nail the basics, the message should shine through. I'm just giving them a helping hand, as it were. Apparently, this is a debut song they wrote. I'll tidy it up the best I can. It's been a while since I got some good news. Hope this debut will help lift my spirits. You and everyone else, buddy. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the fact that they were able to make a mobile, like, small nuclear bomb. It's getting pretty bleak with Cray Village. People keep coming by for sympathy flowers. It still doesn't register in my mind. How does an entire village just disappear?
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Betting Erebony won't stay down for long, though, after the reparations finish being paid. Hope we get more of the geopolitics shit in Trails in the future. I actually really like it. I mean, as of right now, so, like, Crossville has basically got its independence. North Ambria also broke away. I think Jirai was also pushing for it. I don't know if they got it or not. I think they were on the verge of it. But basically all, like, the territories that Erebony has seized are, like, seceding. And Erebony is not really in a state to stop them right now because of all the limitations being put onto them with the reparations and the limiting of their military. Meanwhile, Calvard's boosting their military with weaponry and stuff like that to be on par with Erebonia. So, like, right now, it's kind of like this weird, like, pseudo stalemate, which is really interesting because, like, Liberal and all the other countries are only, like, really watching on and interfering when they have to. But yeah, like Retweet said, Osborne was a big driving force of a lot of it.
Well...
No info here. Okay. I think Beyond the Reverie mentioned Jirai got more independent, but I don't remember fully. I think Jirai and North Ambria both have their independence.
The goddess of the sky is always...
Oh, Adios, you who extend your divine charity to us humans below, please forgive us in our foolishness, for we have sown conflict and hatred among ourselves. I pray that the good people of Cray may join you at your holy side. She's much more solemn than usual today. Oh, that's different. Usually her head's up in the clouds. Remember hearing from somebody that she lost her family in a terrorist attack. Maybe that's part of the reason why she's otherwise so jovial. Damn.
Well,
Poor Natalia. Blessings be, everyone. You're heading out at a time like this. Please, do be careful. Of course, we'll make sure of that. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get riots out in the streets or anything like that. The opposite, really. Everybody's drained. They don't know what to do, but I think if anyone can help them, it's you guys here at the church. Absolutely. No matter the situation, the church will always extend its hand to those in need. I'll be here as well. I can't deny I'm nervous, but I have to stay strong. Please stay safe, everyone. 3 days have passed. Cray Village is still shrouded in mystery. I understand many feel directionless. Our duty, however, has not changed. I shall conduct another mass today and comfort those lost in fear and anxiety. Maybe one day welcome peace again under the auspices of the goddess. We have many a churchgoer in for prayer today. I understand everyone's feeling uneasy. Okay. Like more stuff about North Ambria that isn't total garbage considering the Northern War game is hot slop and I've heard the anime isn't much better. Yeah, the anime started off really strong, and then it kind of just fell apart. It has like some cool stuff in there, like with the Northern Jaegers being responsible for the burning of the village in Erebony. I can't think of the name off the top of my head right now.
Hey,
Oh, it's gonna bother me. I can't think of it now. I think most of the geopolitics going forward from here could possibly... Oh, Celtic. Thank you. I was like, Parm is the one that's all the way in the south. That's not it. Could probably be sent around the church's role in overseeing the continent. As far as I know, the Far East doesn't seem to have any real power. The Far East is just struggling to survive right now. From what we can see, it's mostly just like mercenary bands fighting for like resources and stuff over there. Because I think most of the Jaeger groups on the entire continent are like mostly focused in the east. Most of the east have been fucked up by the desertification. Yeah, the desertification, the drying of the spirit veins over there, and people basically en masse like trying to seek shelter in other countries, basically. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. How did an entire village vanish like that? I never thought the hordes from 2 years ago would surface again. Just what is the army doing? Don't tell me they'll have the city locked down all the way through the rest of the exam season. My word, just anything but that. The exam season, huh? So worried for her child to test for school?
Got it. Very well.
Right.
Right.
Got it.
Yes, I got all the questions in the reference book right. Ha, I told you I could do this. Mom's not on my butt anymore either. Oh, that feels good. All right, it'll be an all-nighter for me tonight. Rat's been bugging me for a while now. That ain't my business. I don't have the time anyway. Okay. That was an interesting choice of dialogue there, Van. Oh, hey, Van. Looks like you got Judy with you, too. Hello, Anya. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me. Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya? Want to slip in the bath or something? I would not possibly. She really is an open book. Hey, I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted on our calmer hours tend to be. If it's just you, I can see about renting out a private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There's just no better way to recharge. I need my bath fixed to stay fit and fresh, or I'll get all cold and creaky. I agree, but man, sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that. Mr. Arkride, I suggest you keep such observations to yourself. Oof. We're a public bathhouse, so we're always around whenever you need to chill out. Even old Huck hasn't popped in for a while now. But worrying isn't gonna fix things. This place is for relaxing. Come in however often you need to.
Stepping
Huck hasn't
inside?
been around? Interesting. Judah walks around, she just makes creaky noises like an old door. I mean, she probably never like actually like let herself relax as part of it.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Going from actress to Grimcat. Wait, is Catra
It's so nice and warm in here.
in his own? I'm so confused. I wonder if Catra pays for like the private one every time then.
That sure perked me up.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Hey,
Okay. We have the Center Plaza and the Orban
Thanks for
shop.
stopping by.
Oh, you two. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you were gathering intel if memory serves. Yeah, we got in touch with Kaina, but she was here in the capital at the time. She says she didn't have any leads. We're just stumped. I see. Thank heavens there were at least some survivors. If I remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours. Yeah. Got it over in Cray Village. He helped us out a bunch over the years. But I just don't get it. Why? Rebecca, Chris, we must. We will stop them. I won't rest until that weapon is dead and buried. Why'd this have to happen? Those were people we knew. People we worked with at the workshop over there. Just think Adios Kana made it. She was here in Edith at the time, but I can't imagine how she feels. And there's still no word from Dad. I don't think he was in Cray, so I'm hoping he's okay, but I just feel terrible. Well, according to my calculations, it was supposed to be safe outside, but I never expected something like this. Just why? What did I say to her after that? I don't know what to do. Yeah.
Do you know what you want?
Tough guy chronograph for Hermes?
I hope to see you again.
Need something fixed?
So I don't think we're up to any new... I think most of the stuff we've either had or it's like upgrades.
Hope to see you again soon.
I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping he'd be like, can't wait to go to Cree and Daybreak 2 and then chapter 4 moment. No, it's the first Trails town. It always gets like attacked. It happened with Keldic, it happened with this one. Technically it happened in Sky as well with Bose. Like after the starting village. Because Roland's where you started and Bose was the first town you went to and Bose got attacked by the dragon. Maybe we do go to whatever's left, but we'll see, I suppose. Yeah, we'll see. Nothing but a crater. All the grown-ups have been nervous about something. I think we're okay, though. We are, but I heard on the radio that Cray Village is gone. I'll keep everyone here safe, I promise. I won't let all that bad stuff happen here. That just made me think of a new super move. I call it the Flash Caliber. I take my bike and then I jump off it and kick him in the face. You read too many comic books, Harry. Thanks. I think that made me feel a little better.
Well,
Every hero needs a special move or something like that. I gotta think of one. I can't just mope around when I could be thinking up my super move. Dad has it tough. He's too tired to save Yume and Mark if things get bad. But maybe I could use my bike to save them in a pinch. That'll be my superhero move, yeah. Dragons are in trails beyond Holy Beasts. That's kind of cool to know. Bro thinks he has an S-craft. Well, no, not exactly. The dragon was the Holy Beast. Harry's a real big dummy, but sometimes it's a good thing. Is it just me or have I seen you before? You look really familiar, but nah, I think I'm just remembering wrong. I can't say I've met you before. Man, this girl's sharp. That's a new face. I've never seen anything like that before. Yeah, I think I'm just mixing you up with someone else. You kind of phoned it in there, felt like.
Well,
As an S-craft, he's gonna be Moomin Rider when he grows up. Are several holy beasts in the form of a dragon then? Are there? Because we got dragon, wolf. I mean, I guess the two for the gnomes and the witches were kind of dragons. Except, no, because the cat was one. The Dark Beast was the nameless one from the Cold Steel, and he was a dragon? I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. But you could also have, like, the Dark Dragon. Erebonian ones were a Sphinx and a unicorn, yeah. Wait, was the one that was in the hidden temple, was that a unicorn? Man, I don't remember now. I feel like Harry's made me calmer, older. He's so hyper, I sort of balance him out. He just goes on and on about everything, but that's okay. I talked with him some more today. Mom and Dad said a lot of people died. I don't really get it. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, me too. But we can't stay sad. Grandpa always says that laughter is the best medicine. If you're too sad, you might get sick. You have to at least try to be happy, okay? Really? I guess. Yeah, my chest has kind of been heavy lately. Maybe I should go to the chapel for a checkup. Sure, we can pray there too. Let me come along with you. Oh, you may. But Mommy said we shouldn't go out alone. So let's invite Sheena and Harry too. Oh, good idea.
well,
Huh? Is it keeping watch over the kids or something? Yeah, just in case. Good work, Zeros. Argus was a unicorn? I hardly remember. Yeah, he's a unicorn. Yeah, I don't remember him being a unicorn. I just remember a giant beast and I had to beat him down for whatever reason. Alright, let's get the areas without the quest out of the way. Do we have a new movie? Oh, I think it's the racing one still. Okay. I don't think that changed. How? How can a whole village just vanish? Someone tell me it's just some elaborate ad for a campaign for a movie. It has to be, right? Well, Curse, he doesn't get called a unicorn. Oh, gotcha.
Please step on up.
It's a damn tragedy what happened in Cray. Entertainment companies used to go there all the time to film things. The industry's ties there run deep. That's probably why people within it are starting up charity efforts to help. Who knows if there are any survivors left or if the place can even be rebuilt. I'm sure all that goodwill can still lead to something positive. You had to kick his ass to get the awesome ending and probably split the timeline so Reverie could confuse the shit out of you. Oh, hello. Welcome. I know these aren't exactly happy times, but feel free to stay and relax. If nothing else, seeing our customer smile brings me a little comfort too, which I can definitely use right about now. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to stay calm in this situation. When I first heard, none of it felt real. But then this morning, it started hitting me and I started getting more and more scared. But we can't let them break our spirits. Those terrorists want us to be afraid. Remember that. I mean, she's got a point. Oh. Looks like he's feeling tense too. Not that I'm surprised. Yeah, just like the cats in our neck of the woods. They can definitely sense things. Mr. McMillan? Oh, Agnes, forgive me. I was simply closing my eyes for a moment. Yes, I've had the pleasure of visiting there. To think such tragedy could befall such a warm and welcoming village. I had to carry on. Even under this declaration, I have no choice but to continue running the cafe. Still, I feel compelled to pray for those souls. You can tell he's trying his best to stay calm. Probably lots of people out there who've had to hold on and keep themselves together how they can. These are not easy times, which is why it's all the more important for us to continue to offer a space where people can relax and feel safe. I simply want to ease my customers' worries. I'll be continuing to pray for the souls of those we lost in Cray as well. May they rest in peace.
Welcome. We await your next visit.
Did you know?
How could anyone wipe out an entire village off the face of the map? That's going way, way too far. I like spine-tingling crime stories as much as the next girl, but this doesn't give me that sensation at all. It's hard to put it into words. I guess I'm scared. Just scared. I wonder when things will be back to normal.
Indeed.
Well, technically the last village we got wiped off the map
Good grief.
probably wasn't as pronounced. Hey, San, what's wrong? You're being awfully quiet. I know you're probably shocked about what happened, but this isn't like you. It's just, you know how my brother works for the Tyrell Times? He told me something. He said it might have been racially driven. Oh, no. That wasn't the case at all. Oh, this is gonna start a whole other kind of problem within the... Oh, no. Okay.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest.
We all get along so naturally with San, it's easy to forget sometimes what sort of position she's in within society. Well, she tries not to let any of that bother her and happily embraces people like us. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. When it comes down to it, my problem pale in comparison to hers. Maybe it's time I sat down and really settled the score back home.
Very well.
It was really getting me down, and I refused to let myself snap out of it and let go. I'm so glad I have Peter and Marilyn in my life. They don't care about my background. They just care about me. That's what I call a couple of true friends. I don't think it's strange for Sam to wear things that aren't associated with her heritage. She just wants to walk to the beat of her own drum. I just wish she would realize that's okay for her to rely on us sometimes. I mean, we're her friends because of how unique she is. That's why we're able to meet in the first place.
I see.
Oh, he is working. Albert. And Lyle, too. What's up, Anyas? You working hard? I'm on my way to work myself. I just swung by here real quick to check up on Albert. Not that I asked you to, but I understand given all that's happened. Anyway, I know I'm always bugging you about this, but seriously, don't do anything too dangerous, okay? I get what happened in Basel was an unavoidable emergency, but that didn't stop me from being scared out of my mind for you. If anything happened to you, Oh, Albert, I'm so sorry. I'm always making you worry, aren't I? No, that's not... don't be sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel... Oh, I've never seen you so hot and bothered before. I think you should have a little more faith in Anyas. After all, respecting a woman's feeling is the fastest way to her heart. Or so they say, anyway. And here I thought you were going to have something insightful to say for once. I should have known better. Anyway, I'm not here to stop you. Just know that we're here for you if you need anything, alright? Of course. Thank you, Albert. Yeah, I gotta go to my job after this, but I'm gonna try and wrap things up here as quickly as I can. I'm too worried about my mom right now. You be careful too, alright, Anyas? Albert's not the only one who thinks about you, you know. I have no idea what's going on right now, but whatever happens, be careful, Anyas. Don't forget we're your friends too. We'll always be here for you if you need to talk to us.
Indeed.
The last village that got wiped off the map got super covered up, right? Well, my memory is kind of failing me because the first thing that came to mind was Hamel. Or Hamel. But I feel like there was another village that like completely disappeared at some point, and I can't think of it right now. The terror attack was so much bigger than the ones that came before it. It didn't feel real to me when it happened. Watching those stock prices fall sent some serious chills down my spine. I noticed that whenever a major tragedy happens, people always want to learn all about it. I've had people coming in to buy tour and farming guides about Cray. Some people are even purchasing books about weaponry. And you know what? More power to them. There's nothing more scary than the unknown, and knowledge can help mitigate that fear.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I hope to see you
Don't
again.
think there was another one? I don't think so either, but I had a feeling there was. I don't know why.
Confirming schedule.
I'll treasure it.
Thanks.
Unless it's some unnamed one in someone's backstory. It could be.
This feels great.
Yo, check out that chick with the sunglasses. She's hot as hell.
Oh. I was like, who? Oh, right, Judith.
What? Where?
Okay.
Also insightful and Aaron, pick one. I don't believe what's happening. This feels way too serious to be real. They've got checkpoints all over the place. Everyone I passed on the way here looks like they were in complete disarray. Tell me about it. Much as I love some juicy rumors, even I'm worried. I have to wonder how much weird, baseless stuff circulating right now. I'm gonna have to watch what I say from now on. Wow, this really is an emergency if you're trying to get your act together. Situation is what it is, I suppose. When the authorities first announced the whole state of emergency, at first it didn't really sit right with me why it was even happening. So I tried to go out for a ride on my bicycle to calm my nerves, only to get told off for doing that by a policeman. That's when I realized Calvert really is in trouble. This isn't some problem going on elsewhere I could just brush off like it's none of my business. I used to be interested just about any rumors I came across, but I guess I need to start being more careful about false info floating around. Maybe if I see anything weird on message boards online, I'll try to either point it out or, worst comes to worst, report it. Hate to do it, but...
Thanks for stopping by.
You know, I haven't seen Kohan around here lately, and Ms. Mao's been really busy with something too. What the heck is going on? Maybe it has something to do with what happened in Cray.
This tastes great.
Those people have gone too far. We're left with no choice but to crush them. How we'll accomplish that is still up in the air, however. We'll have to follow the Elder's orders to the letter, regardless of what those orders may be. With a situation as grave as this, there's only so many ways we can respond. Depending on how things go, it's possible that there could be blood on the streets of Edith. I'll admit, I do have my concerns about the other families are up to right now, but in the end, we have to follow whatever orders the Elders give us. So Hayaway is getting ready to mobilize? That's not good. Yeah, because if they start duking it out with Almada in, like, broad daylight, no one's going to be safe.
Hey! How about some popcorn, huh?
There might be an emergency declaration going on, but if I don't go out and sell my popcorn, I don't make any money today. I have no choice. I'm a total nobody. Worthless, good for nothing. The only reason I'm here is because I couldn't hack it when I tried to break into the movie industry. And settle on this as a compromise.
Well,
Hey there. What see ya?
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey, baby, you going to see the new movie? I was going to, but I'm currently waiting for my friends. How about going with me instead, huh? You don't have to wait on them. We can go watch that new one, just you and me. I think I'd rather pass.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
In all my many years of living, I've never seen anything so horrifying befall our republic. It reminds me of when that cult went on their rampage a decade ago. I must say, I'm impressed just how much the young people are obeying the state of emergency and maintaining order. I always thought that generation was completely insensitive about such things. I suppose I have to start changing my tune.
thank you for your visit today.
So the line, all these shops are so nice, is burning your brain from this game.
Screen 2 will soon begin.
Was Gloria the poster that was up here before?
Proceed to the entrance.
No, it was this one. Is Gloria new? I haven't seen that one.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Perfect Driver 2. Okay, yeah, that was the other one.
Why not buy a souvenir to
A whole village disappeared? Are you sure that's not the story of some movie? It really happened? Does that mean everyone who lived there? I don't even want to think about it. I'm scared now. Hurry up and get out of the restroom, Mama.
Thank you for
Why is your mom always in the bathroom? In light of what happened in Cray Village, the film industry will be doing charity drives to offer support. For our part, we decided to donate a portion of our proceeds to the cause. There are also proposals to memorialize the history of the village on film so that its legacy is never forgotten. Cray Village served as a backdrop for a famous romantic film produced during the early years of film. Not only did that movie spread awareness of the village, it also inspired many people to enter the industry outright. Suffice it to say, that village left an enormous mark on a number of people. It pains me to see what's become of it. Yes, I guess, yeah.
Thank you for your visit today.
Cray Village was a common shooting location for films, and now it's gone. We might not have all the facts, but one thing's for certain, it's absolutely despicable. At least its beauty's been preserved in film, but I know that can't replace what's been lost. I should mention that despite the state of emergency, we're continuing to show movies as usual. Some have urged that doing so is in poor taste, but we want to help keep people's spirits up in those difficult times. People are scared out of their minds right now. If they can come away from one of our movies with a better outlook, then we've done our job.
Hello.
Gloria, Perfect Driver 2, and the Peony Blade? I don't think I've seen that one.
Confirming schedule.
Okay, so I think we'll finish with the Peony Blade.
On screen 1 will soon begin.
I don't know if I've seen the other ones. What do you think would happen if one ate Sepith? I wonder if it's like toxic or not. I mean, I feel like it would be like eating like a rock. I don't know if... Well, because Sepith has energy in it.
Why not buy a souvenir?
Maybe be the equivalent of eating like a light bulb. That's like powered. So I want to see who comes out of these, but we'll finish with the blade once this is leaving soon.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket,
Who would like to
please
see the
proceed to
racing one? Probably Aaron and... You think Judith would like it? Or maybe Katra. Katra might be interested in the car design. Or how they work.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I'm kind of interested to see what Judith says. Philip, a young fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis got into an accident and perishes on the spot. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then, in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echo in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Louis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
Is that a reference to chasing his dad's ghost then? That's interesting. Sons definitely tend to have a different kind of relationship with their dads compared to their moms. Yeah, they really shouldn't try to force themselves to be all buddy-buddy if it doesn't come to them naturally, if you ask me. You know, speaking of dads, I don't know if I've ever heard much about yours. That's because I never knew the guy, and Gian was much more of a grandfather to me. Just goes to show that you don't need a dad in your life to make life work, I guess. You know, ironically, I've never related with Aaron more than in this moment. What was the story of Perfect Driver 1? It was probably the following the dad around, I'm guessing. Huh. Kind of a deep thought for you. I guess you do have a brain somewhere in that head of yours. Oh, shut up. That was a well-made movie. On one hand, you've got that family drama of a dad and a son who can't see eye to eye, which is relatable. And then on the other hand, you've got the Z1, which brings something unique to the table. Those two things go really well together. The first movie was such a hit, too. Remember the script and direction both being solid stuff. Totally. Apparently the actors got to drive around inside real high-speed cars while shooting again. That sort of working environment's always a good recipe for getting raw, natural acting out of a talent. You love to see it. You're making me go into actress mode with this conversation. Gotta remember I'm not on the clock. Anyway, thanks, fan. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. I feel much better now. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. I guess the ones that show up afterward would be the nighttime ones. I forgot that these are just like connections with your crew. Imagine if every time Van uses coin attack, he lost like 50 to 60 mirror because he flicks a 10 cure. Oh my gosh, I would cry.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Wait, does she have a description of the movie? What is Gloria? I mean, based off of the title,
Movie on sale at the shop.
Dawn of the Revolution, is it supposed to be like Yona?
Why not buy a souvenir?
Like Yona of the Dawn?
Hello.
Okay.
Thank you for your visit.
The Calvard Revolution. Oh, okay. So we're gonna bring Anya's then.
On screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Judith would like her acting, so Twitch gave you like 6 ads. Is like free to air TV here sometimes.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades. Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army. Auguste, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these 4 heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. May 1100 of the Septian calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the Battle of Edith.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please.
Which is a terrifying thought.
Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
Dirk?
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Well, that was fairly short. Nina's acting in that movie was incredible. She looked so dignified and certain about herself. You could see the determination in her eyes, like she was really prepared to die. It was impressive stuff, yeah. The scene when they all finally rise up was absolutely gripping. Now I really wish Nina was here so I could tell her just how amazing she was. Every movie she's in feels so different from everything else she's done. I can't wait to see what she'll do next. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sounds like I made the right call bringing you along. Yes, you most certainly did. Thank you, Van. It made me feel a little better with everything that's going on. I definitely needed it. I cried so much watching that. I'm surprised how much that movie really got to me. The contrast in how Sheena Dirk looks is so striking. On one hand, you have a positive revolutionary leader who never gives up hope. And on the other hand, you have an ordinary young woman who's understandably scared and anxious about dying. Do you need a handkerchief? I'll be okay. I just have to touch up my makeup after this, though. Phew, that was kind of cathartic. I've had a lot on my mind after everything that's happened. I needed something like this. So thanks, Van. I appreciate you doing this. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Forward relentlessly. Yeah, I was kind of surprised she didn't say anything about Nina either. I was waiting for her to like take notes or say something about Nina's acting and stuff like that, but she was just really invested in the movie apparently.
Hello.
Okay, the Peony Blade. I don't know what this one's about. Hold on.
Confirming schedule.
Who's our lowest connection? Looks like Reset and Catcher and Judith. Okay.
The showing on screen one will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I don't know what this one's over. Oh my gosh. Shisen, a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he earned the title the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Shisen crosses blades with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers, and a murderer who kills Shisen's father.
Not half bad, kid.
Long
And a
life?
spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pops used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might. The might of 2 generations of masters. Find Dragon Helix!
What? Helix? Helix Strike? That feint that the hero pulls off using the same move as his father really got my blood pumping. You can see how much he's grown as a character when he took down the villain. Absolutely. There's definitely a real thrill watching it happen as the audience after seeing him go on that journey. Well, it'd be a pretty big letdown if you didn't pull it through in the end, wouldn't it? Children are supposed to surpass their parents, and students are supposed to surpass their teachers. That's the way it's meant to be. Spoken like a student of the way of doing just that. Things may have become dire, but my role in what I should be doing is still the same as ever. As a researcher and student, Professor Hamilton, I'll do whatever I can to support you in terms of technology. I'm here for you, Van. As you can maybe imagine, that movie wasn't exactly on my radar before today, but count me pleasantly surprised by it. The lead actor's action chops were on point, and the costume and set designs were definitely unrefined, but not without their charm. Yeah, it's definitely a B-movie in terms of its size and scope, but it's well executed as everything made on a heftier budget. If anything, the humbleness might have enabled the filmmakers be more expressive than they would have otherwise managed. Should we really be talking shop about movies at a time like this, though? Don't we have more important things to worry about? No, I take that back. We need moments like this now more than ever. As an actress myself, I can only hope people are able to find solace and comfort in our work, even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, can't get enough of that in this day and age. I imagine the ideal people for that movie would have been like probably Aaron and
If you have a ticket, please
I actually don't know who my second choice would be for that movie. It could have been Rosette, I guess, but Helix Strike must have played CS4 with a ring crit build. Maybe Fairy. Oh yeah, Fairy could have been a good choice with how action-packed it was.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Crap. We gotta bail.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the blue shoes with the outfit.
How about some nice cold?
In times like these, a little sugar can help calm the nerves. Chocolate can also have a soothing effect to... Ow, I bit my tongue. So much for that sales pitch, I guess. Can't exactly sell anyone on it if I can't even keep my own head cool right now.
Hello. Thanks for
for shopping.
Very well.
Right.
Right, here goes.
Nothing on the boards
Let's see
over
what we've
here. I think all we have left is Tyrell Times. Yep, okay.
Well, I heard.
There have been murmurs about what happened in Cray might have been an ethnic attack. It's only speculation for now. But I ended up telling my sister San about it anyway. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that though. She's probably freaking out. I get the feeling San is taking what I said really hard. Unless she tries not to pay any mind to this sort of issues. Yeah, I don't know why you told her in the first place.
Perhaps.
She's like all like beat up about it, dude. Are you trying to force choke him? What's happening here? The Republic has never faced a crisis like this before in its long history. There's a lot of unrest among the citizens right now. And that goes for us too. We know all the questions that people want answered about the situation. We, the Tyrell Times, have one job and one job only. To bring facts to the people before disinformation muddies the waters. What you're doing is vital to the well-being of this country. Be proud of what you do as you go out there and get those answers. Yes, Chief. This is a completely unprecedented situation. It's really putting our abilities to the test. There's more to this story than what the government has led us to believe. The people are counting on us to shed light on the truth, so that's exactly what we'll do. There's a new VR pony, I think, if you want to take a break. Oh, okay. Good to know. Things have been pretty crazy around here lately. I've never seen anything like it. With the area surrounding Cray under lockdown, we can't send anybody out to do on the ground investigating. The editor-in-chief gave a pep talk earlier, so I'm sure our reporters are fired up to dig up something. That'll be easy, though. I've got a feeling this whole crisis could turn out to be a sink-or-swim moment for our paper. Right now, I'm in the midst of compiling the names of the people believed to have been caught up in the attack. One name that's come up is Dingo Brad, that reporter from Meld Magazine. I'm really worried about Mariel. I know how close the two of them were, poor girl. Yeah, I can only imagine Mariel's probably like holed up in her like apartment or something right now. Especially after that freaking heartbreaking scene of her crying on Van. Oh man.
Then let's head over.
Feel really bad for the cleanup crew for Cray. Yeah. It's not gonna be great.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Just go outside. Shutter.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Hamada just had to go off the deep end, didn't they? I don't buy the whole show of force bit personally. There's gotta be more to it than that, just my gut feeling. I'm feeling it too. It's gone and knocked my supply routes out of commission. Business is gonna be real tough for a while.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
I feel like there's more people down here now.
The Blacklight District is just packed with people these days. It's a madhouse, I swear. Some are selling, some are snooping, some are just doing whatever they darn well please. It's hard to know what's going on anymore. It's got everybody a bit high-strung lately. Be careful walking around. You don't want to set anybody off.
I've got some fine best come again. Best come again soon.
Jeez Louise, it's scary to see the kind of havoc a single group of undesirables can raise. If the Blacklight District is as shaken up about it, I can only imagine how messy it's gotten on the surface. I'm scared to think where all this might be headed. Hopefully it doesn't snowball into something even worse, but who knows? Now's this time I dug out some of my rare merchandise. Normally these don't sell so easily, but you never know.
Indeed.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Ebony Grip seems pretty good. Armor, not so much.
We await you. Well,
let's see. I've got my mines, my RPGs. What else could I put out for sale? Choices. Sounds like these are hard to predict what people want. Maybe we should put out some of my less popular items. I thought that was Walter for a second. I was like, Walter, what are you doing down here? The random bed. Okay. Who's back here? Oh, it's Regina. Yes, the situation is a lot more insidious than we anticipated. Lots of unknowns roaming around down here. There are no signs of A either, which is rather unsettling. Right. Uh-huh. Understood. Alright, I'll keep checking as I pull out. Hopefully I still dig up something, but I'll just have to wait and see. The guild is really pulling out all the stops. But we should linger here. Let's get out of here before somebody recognizes me. One of Calvert's best actresses and you can't convince people you're someone else? You know, he does have a point. Throwing Judith under the bus, okay.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, her line literally never changes. I never thought Almada would go that far, but they did. They sure as hell did. Had a couple of friends out there, and now all I can do is just try and roll with the punches, I guess. What psychotic stunt do they pull next, though? Nothing's off the table anymore.
Alrighty.
The government's been awful slow responding to the Mafia's massacre, and the guild's got their hands tied too. Oh man, I haven't felt so thrilled in ages. Who makes the next move, I wonder? Maybe there'll be some blood to pay. Whatever happens is setting up for one hell of a show. I'm on pins and needles. This old lady is awful.
The place is a real magnet for the thugs and lowlifes of Calvert. Dog and Jaeger dropouts, con artists, two big gangsters, the works. Those guys are always making a ruckus. I tell them they can, but the dumb shits never listen. You folks be careful wandering around these parts. Damn near anything can pop off if your luck's bad enough.
Indeed.
What'll it be? Come again.
I like it.
Come on, step right up.
Even the Blacklight District's out thrown out of whack. The whole mess is causing problems for everyone. Which means it's up to us to bounce back and get everyone back in action. That's it. I'm telling our girls to go all out. No holds barred. You guys better come in too. It's gonna be a real party in here.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff. Can't wait to see you again.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can't.
Seriously?
She's a robot, I'm telling you. She probably is.
Gorgeous.
I've been running into trouble lately. I keep getting all these rough customers. I don't know why, but I guess something big happened because all these weirdos have been flooding in down here. They're great for business, but they're a teensy bit scary to deal with, you know?
All my stuff is to die. See you later, handsome.
One? Sometimes it's really hard to tell on the map.
Well, what do we got here? You jumping in the fray? Hell yeah, you're my kind of man. They're doing exhibition matches for the tournament right now. Get on this shit and show everyone what you're made of. Crap, I didn't sign up for this. All I want to do today was a little recon. I'm bound to make some moves soon. I should just lay low and blend in for a while. Can't say I recognize those Jaegers. Guess this is the place all the cops go for sniffing out intel.
Oh, are they undercover cops? That's funny. Okay, is our doctor over here? She's not. Is our psycho not girlfriend? From the sound of it, they've got cops everywhere patrolling the streets above. I doubt they'll come down here, but it's hard not to be nervous knowing they're close by. How much longer must I wait until I can finally leave here and feel the sun on my skin again? I miss the outside world.
What'll you have today?
You know, if you didn't stab people, it'd be fine.
Thanks for coming.
Paprika? We've had a lot of nasty Jaeger types around here lately. Makes it hard to focus on my job. Times like these really bog down my work given I have to go out and bring in clients myself. I've thought about joining Eden, but I don't know if I could hack it with all the other girls that are so much younger. Little Yoda's just too cute for his own good, I tell you. He makes all your worries melt away. A lot of old guys like to come here for some reason. I don't know what they are. Maybe they just like mommy's drinks? I like them though. Nobody who likes mommy's drinks could be a bad person. I'm gonna go give them big hugs.
Let's talk.
We've got Jaegers everywhere trying to make moves with all the turmoil going on. However it all shakes out, I can't see it leading to anything good. Tell me, Was a reporter who I think it was. The one who broke down the news about Cray Village. Oh, Agnes. I think you know the answer as well as we do. Man, shit. He was a good guy. I feel like it's our responsibility to go out and avenge him. That way he can rest in peace up there. I'd do it myself, but yeah, all I could do is pour one out for him. Not to mention we've got Jaeger Corps making move all over the place. Shit could get ugly any second. I probably need to put more stock in maintaining my weapons. Not just for my safety, but Yoda's too.
Well, don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay. I doubt there's anything at the park, but...
Taking off now.
Yeah, nope. No one out here.
Then let's head over.
Okay. There's actually not a lot of people here, surprisingly. There's a lot emptier than I thought it would be. These are idols. That's it, yes. Keep that rhythm. Mind your breathing. I asked Jess to brush up on the song, so now that all that's left is to practice. It'd probably calm my nerves a little if we could do a little full run of the show with an audience. Not sure how we'd swing that though. I can hear your voice crying for me. Man, I'm starving. I can really go for some Gordon's tacos right about now. But no, focus. This is our last shot of proving ourselves. Me, when I do anything, I'm like, that food sounds good. Gotta stay true to your stomach, though.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
State of emergency or not, people need to eat if they want to stay alive. There should be hundreds of potential hungry customers in Riverside. I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. Even if we lose some customers, we can still offer them a great menu. Good grief, how am I supposed to run a business without any customers? I went ahead and told Primo to take some time off. There's plenty I could say about the lass, but she's smart enough to listen to people's advice.
Take as long as you need.
I mean, your menu is shrimp and bean taco, a chocolate rice taco, a turkey leg, and orange juice.
I'll be waiting for you.
It's a weird menu, man.
Well.
Did you hear about it? I just can't believe the whole village would be wiped out like that. Not to mention the lockdown. What are we supposed to do at a time like this? Like, what do you do? Take it easy, Selma. Just relax and take this all one step at a time. State of emergency or not, we need to be steady. Just try to keep living your day-to-day as always. We just have to keep on going strong, and I guarantee everything will be just fine. So take a deep breath. Let's try to calm down, okay? Thanks, Lodi. It's like nothing phases you. How do you do it? I think you give me too much credit. If the Battle of Jormungand taught me anything, I guess it was just to keep my cool. The thought of the war dragging on, of getting drafted if things got worse, the fighting in general, the anxiety got to me. I was a wreck. I wasn't healthy, but it taught me that there's no use in worrying yourself up over a storm over what you can't fix. Huh. You're steady, Lodi. If I could just lean on you a bit more. I'm honestly still a little on edge because of everything. There's people that got it way harder than I do. I need to be able to pull myself together for them. Rather than fear-mongering, we should help those that needed us most. That's the first step. Lodi was already such a good listener and overall just so much fun to hang out with. To think he'd be so dependable, too. Take that, worthless ex of mine. He's so much better than you. Are you two dating yet?
Now then.
Ooh. Tja, they're just making a big deal out of nothing. People only ever care about those at the top anyway. And if it's not that, themselves. What a bunch of shit. Okay, James, you got a few chips on your shoulder there, buddy? Go across, talk to the people in the shop, in the church, and then double back over to Bermati's. Oh, Lashkar. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This can't be happening. The village. Everyone. Alicia, Annie, all of them. Gone. Lashkar. Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You been there all along? Guess you dodged a pretty hefty bullet there.
Oh, it's you guys. Yes, Lashkar and Kaina were both in Edith at the time. But Belisha and everyone else, we don't know if they made it. My apologies. I must keep it together. I need to be there for Lashkar. I know that much to everyone. I owe that much to everyone that was lost. Ahmad has gone too far.
We'll do something about all this. You and Father Monster take care of him in the meantime. If you need anything, feel free to get in touch. And I really do mean anything.
Thank you, Van. I'll keep that in mind. For now, all I can do is pray the lost souls in Cray can find peace. And look after Lashkar, of course. May Arusha light your path. That's rough. Wing Goddess, please light our paths and protect us so that such tragedy may never befall us again. Please protect this child from falling victim to such unspeakable evil. And may you lead those lost in Cray to everlasting peace and tranquility. Why is everyone so scared? Is something going on? What's a steak of emergency? Is it tasty? Mom's really scared too. Is there anything I can do?
God is so...
I wish it was a steak. That'd be so much better.
Oh, Arusha, please shepherd the poor innocent souls of those lost in Cray. May your radiance guide them to paradise and your wings envelop them in warmth everlasting. May you be a refuge for those who remain in this world and protect them as they continue to walk through life. Everyone is beside themselves, grieving over the tragedy in Cray. Our temple is feeling the waves quite strongly, having a particularly strong connection with the village. We should all dedicate some time to pray for the eternal rest of those lost souls.
Steak of emergency sounds like some shit Chie would say. Don't put me on the same level as Chie. Wait, what? Oh, there's the classroom here, right. They said a lot of people died on the news. Everyone from the Central East that lived there. Even Lashkar's family. Why, Rooney? Why did they all die? Earl, I don't know. I can't do anything other than listen to her and let her grieve. Why did Lashkar's family have to die? His mom and dad and sister? It's just too awful. It's like I can feel how sad Earl is just by how she's holding my hand. I don't think I ever want to let go of her. I'm also really scared and I know I can't do anything, but I want to at least be here for her. You're not gonna break me, game. Everyone's taking a break right now, so I've just been cooped up in here. Man, I can go out for a drive right now. I guess that's just life for ya. All I can do is busy myself around the shop and save up my Mira. Wait, isn't this guy like super famous or something? What the heck is he doing here? God damn, I need to find something for him to sign ASAP. Huh? Oh, Maxim's here. Nice seeing you around here, champ. Wait, if you're here, then... Indeed. I'm here to see Bradley, the famed mechanic from back in the heyday of early Z1 racing. I was part of the Red Star team back then. We got our behinds handed to us plenty of times by Ingrid. I still keep in touch with Bradley. Nice to kick back and talk shop with him, or just some asking for her advice. It's mighty flattering coming from the proud consecutive Z1 champion. From where I stand, you look like you're doing just fine without my advice. Something shake up the old narcissistic worldview lately? I want the people in my life to be able to trust me. I can't let pride be my downfall. As a top-class racer and top-class man, I want to make a sincere effort to earn that respect. Well now, you've changed, kid, and for the better. It's up to you to prove whether it's all lip service or not. If there's anything I can do to help, you know where to find me. Thank you, Bradley. I'd like to discuss the start of the next racing circuit. Dude's more genuine than I gave him credit for. It's real sweet seeing him like that. Looks like he'll really do what's best for Paulette and Yume. Yeah, but he feels real guilty about it. But seeing him trying to make up for it kind of makes me want to cheer for him. Being a top-class mechanic's harder than it looks.
It requires mental fortitude on top of technical know-how. Well, I guess I could lend a hand if she asked for it. It's not like I'll just ignore her if she asks for advice. I'm her trainer after all.
What'll it be? Come again.
Can't break me trails already broke years ago. I'm mentally well at this moment. This is a joke. I wonder if the girls are worried about the incident in Cray Village. It certainly is concerning. But at least Victor's with them, so that's good. I'll do all I can to support them too. I just need to update my machine tuning policy and dynamic reflex training. Okay. I still think he's scum, but sure. Oh, Van. He's gonna make me cry. Stop it. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. That caught me off guard. This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. All right.
Van.
Bermati, don't do this to me.
Long time no see.
Oh, Jack and Hal are here.
Yeah, it's been about 2 months, I think.
Hey guys. Ashin told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack?
Yeah. 5 years as senior, and even as capable as he is, he was kind of a little brother to me.
I call the capital my home, while Jack's is in Longport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too and got along great.
Yeah. Sometimes one of us would outwit the others. None of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Still hard to believe he's dead too.
Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all.
I know. That's why me and Al are here.
To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Was there some kind of conflict between you and Almada in the past? We were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. As I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him.
Yeah. Story goes that was their underboss back in the day, and made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante's was never going to be satisfied serving under a 2-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah. For being this big scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things. Jack and shit. And Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dante's is as dangerous as they come. He's drawing the eye of every major player on the continent.
Yeah. It sounds like Hayway's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard rumors already making their move. I wonder if that means she's working with them too.
Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved.
The church and the society are getting ready too.
Makes sense the church should be acting considering the bomb was blown up using the artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. I heard that there was another armed group in the church on the move.
I wonder if that relates to the other man we saw in the Blacklight District.
That is interesting. I know they took part in Mil Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they?
Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I never associated the church with armed combat in the first place, so this is all a bit of a surprise. I wonder what the society is after in all this. Wonder what the society is after in all this. Okay, that was weirdly worded. It seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Indeed, I've heard the Direwolf was pursuing Melchior for a while. It sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad too. During the film festival. He did not get involved directly in the chaos, at least.
I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the society and Almada, or the Gardens for that matter. At the very least, we could take some solace in the fact that they're definitely not working together.
It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Almana's next move, I suppose.
Yeah. The current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner.
You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest.
Appreciate that. You guys just stay out of trouble out there, alright? Oh, wait. Before you go. You remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you?
Nah, afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble.
I see what you mean. Alright, we'll try and keep an eye out for her.
Everyone's ready to fuck Almana up. I mean, at this point, I don't know if there's really any stopping them unless everyone, like, works together. They've got so much power behind them now. They've obviously got some kind of relationship with the garden, with all the overseers and Melchior joining them. So that, I don't know how many artifacts the garden has, but it's like each overseer has at least like 1 to like 5 artifacts. Which is ridiculous to think about, and that the church didn't notice any of it, or couldn't find them. I can't believe Mia would escape all on her own. I didn't see that one coming. Superheroes are so darn cool. I mean, I couldn't let the story be all bleak. I need a little hope. Is that bad? Maybe people don't want to read about a happy and hopeful story with the way things are now.
What are you talking about, Miss Kokona? We're talking about the comics, yeah? Now's the perfect time for kids to be getting some hope through these comics.
You're right. I'll keep writing it just the way I want it to be.
And here I thought you were too dense to understand people at all, Cronin. Where did that come from? Did I say something weird?
You might be a little dense still, but I guess that's what makes you you.
Well,
I'll hit the pavement and see what I can find out too. I owe Dingo that much. Do try to keep an eye on Marielle too if you can. Don't worry about what she might be up to after everything that happened.
I'll take your order. Come back and play soon.
Okay.
I want to talk to... There we go. No matter how tough the going gets, now's not the time to skulk about it. I have my own history with A. Even if it's not under the same leadership anymore, that doesn't mean I can just let them do as they please. I don't want to talk to Bramati. Let me talk to Jack. My gosh. Oh, I had it. Wait. There we go.
Got a bottle here I promised Dingo would open up next time he visited Longport. Anyway, I got some contacts here in Edith. I'll see what I can dig up outside of Bramati's network. I know it's easier said than done, but trying to hold out a little longer before going on the offensive. This isn't good. I might not even be able to book you another show unless you get on stage with Sayla. You know what this means, right?
I hear you, and I appreciate your candor as my producer, but could I have just a little more time? Sayla won't accept it if I just bring it on her out of nowhere. Give me some time to ease her into the idea.
Sheesh, you're just as soft as she is. But fine. With how things are, maybe time is what she needs to gain some perspective.
She will. Sayla and I have been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it out and...
Whatever. Just take care of it. Just keep in mind we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can stall is 2 weeks.
Okay. Thank you so much.
What a scumbag. She doesn't want to do it anymore, man. Leave her alone.
Why don't we see...
Is this just gonna be all scenes? I think it's just gonna be scenes. I was expecting to do Sprigging quests. Okay, Bracer Guild, and we do have a quest. Okay. Head up to the department store first.
The guild can help.
Margaret was really worried over her husband. I feel like I totally read her wrong. Yeah, she's not a money grubber like you. Hello, me.
Our store is stocked up on all kinds of daily necessities that people might need during a state of emergency. No, please avoid bulk purchases. It only helps to raise unease. Treat the shopping trip just as any other. We're committed to your customer experience. Anyone in our staff will be able to help you in case you need assistance.
Indeed.
Everyone's really anxious over our recent state of emergency, but it's not just our customers, but our staff too. My hope is that taking the initiative to make these announcements will help curb the chaos slightly, as well as maintain employee morale. I do wonder how Ilhan is holding up through all this. Perhaps I should go and pay him a visit later today.
Enjoy shopping with us.
Ah, I wonder if my husband's okay. If I remember correctly, his trip was supposed to take him to Orid. Cray is on the way there. I mean, it's not as though he was supposed to stop in Cray, but... No, I'm sure he's fine. But what if the route up to Orid is blocked now and he's stuck? Oh, I need to get in touch with him ASAP. Not even in my wildest dreams would I imagine something like this would happen to Cray. We've been partnering with the village for so long that I think it's taken me even longer to accept that they're just not here anymore. All of our suppliers were the loveliest of people. Why? Why did this have to happen?
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
That was Julian. We can't rule out what happened in Basel could happen here too. I think I'll send my weapons in for some maintenance. It's been a while since I last did so. This weapon still doesn't feel right in my hands. It's a shame I couldn't bring my actual weapon with me to Calvert. It's still at my parents' place. Everything's still really messy, but wearing alone won't do any good. Might as well prepare just in case. I want to protect my classmates and everyone in this country. I should at least make sure my equipment is in working order. Did Julian specify what school he's from? I don't think he did. I think we were guessing that he was either a practitioner of the Vander or the Arsade school, because I think he uses a two-hand weapon. Xiaoling, my dearest sister, how have you been? I can't believe it's been 4 years already. I didn't know you've outgrown that baby face of yours and finally shaped up to be a fine woman. Wish you'd outgrow your big mouth. I'm tempted to punch you right on it. But hey, credit where credit's due. Doesn't look like you're half-assing this job. That might be a bit unfair. You're always better one at Gekka between us two, so I guess it's fair that you be taking over the dojo. Aw, thanks. Don't worry about me half-assing things. This place is yours after all. I'm being serious when I say you're better suited for the role of master, both skill-wise and personality-wise. Me? I didn't feel bad about putting all that weight on your shoulders, though. I don't want you getting into any trouble. Cha, I don't see why that's any of your business. I'm just doing my job as both a bracer and a member of the Gekka School. I know, but please take care. Do it for me, at least. My older brother is the same as always. His laziness is honestly kind of disarming. I don't know how things are going to shake out, but I won't falter. I swear as a bracer and member of the Gekka School. My brother's part of the reason I took this path. I've a lot to live up to. I have to make up for his shortcomings after all. Hey, sorry you saw that. Xiaoling's one fault is her temper. She's always running on a bit of a short fuse. I worry one day it's going to land her in a sticky situation.
Does anything catch your eye?
Don't think you specified yet, if at all. It's probably one of those two. Gotcha. I vaguely remember him saying that it was a two-handed weapon, so... Oh, it's you guys. Figure you'd be out and about. Sylvie, and kinda too. You're from Cray, right? Heard you were safe because you were here in the capital. You've been training with Sylvie here for gunsmithing, yeah? Yeah. I was gonna go back home for the Harvest Festival, but my car broke down. I was only planning on staying here one more day. And then that happened. It was so awful. I'm sorry. I've been swamped with public safety hearings and stuff. Things are calming down, but it's still a mess out there. But don't you worry about figuring out a living situation. You can stay here with me for as long as you need. Thank you, Sylvie. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have you looking out for me. It's fine. You're my apprentice now, so this is as much my business as it is yours. Even with your family gone, you're not alone. You can rely on me from here on out. Thank you. I'm glad she has somewhere to stay at least, but that doesn't make the situation any less shitty. I'd shame the name Grimcat if I just sat idle and did nothing. Lashkar and I were here in Edith. We're going to head home, but this happened before we did. I can't believe they're all gone. Mom, Dad, everyone else just gone. I need to pull myself together. For Sylvie and for Lashkar. Never in my wildest dreams did I expect something like that to happen in Kaina's hometown. I can't look away from this. Not when I'm close with someone from Cray. I plan on lending a hand too. Keep your eyes on the ball, Spriggan. Can't be getting caught off guard like this all the time.
Thank you. You got a permit, yeah?
Department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine
Let me check the clothier before we buy any gear from there.
For such tragedy to strike right on the cusp of both the Revolution Festival and the EGC, I can hardly imagine anyone would be in the headspace for clothes shopping while the state of emergency has been issued. Regardless, our department store will endeavor to support everyone during these trying times. I should probably start the process by quitting my whining.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Azure cufflinks for Kincaid? Oh, they actually don't have better gear.
Await your next visit.
Interesting.
Very well.
Okay.
Off we go. Our stores have a wide variety of fine.
I literally just got in this job when the incident suddenly happened. What? It's not like people could just put their lives on hold entirely. They still need to come shopping for dailies. It's my job as a terrace's manager to offer everyone some respite from the chaos going on right now.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Again, the question is asked is, would I get ice cream after a big thing like this? Would that be the comfort food I go to?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You got a permit, yeah?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
You think so? At least have better defense. There's a little bit more evasion, which I'm not really worried about. Magic evasion doesn't drop nearly as much either.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yeah, Ranger gear is probably better.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
And I'm broke. Where are my droplets? Get out of here.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Okay.
You better take good care of
Nothing else there. Good to go. I think we just have the train station stuff, the Bracer Guild, and Iota. Sorry, giving my voice a quick break here. Made the mistake of drinking coffee. And I think it's shooting my vocal cords.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Am I in your way? Do you need something? It's like a showdown. At least she blinks.
Oh, baby. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling down in the dumps. They did what? And after oh, goodness. I'll toast one up in their honor. Not much more I can do with things as nuts as they are now. By the by, there's checkpoints all over the city. It's taking me forever to get anywhere. No one's allowed in or out of the capital. It's a deadlock through and through. This whole thing's gotten real messy. Take care of yourself, will you, brother? Brother.
Hey, what's up, DJ? Hello, hello. Welcome in. You must really like Shizuna if you got an emote for her. If you guys haven't, please go check out DJ. Did you finish 16? I know you were like near the end of it.
Dawn of the Revolution.
I'm not gonna get to take a vacation at this rate. I've got so many pending questions from all my clients. Been getting bombarded with them lately. This isn't good. No, you haven't? Okay. What a horrible tragedy. So many precious lives were taken. There will be a memorial mass held in the Edith Grand Cathedral. I'm making sure people are aware of it. We hope many will join us today in praying to the goddess for those we lost. May their souls find peace. Should finish it next stream, then you got the DLCs to play. Ah, gotcha. I thought you wrapped up the main scenario already. Well, I mean, at least you have more gameplay to look forward to.
Team 3, patrol the station area. Cooperate with teams 1 and 2. Let nothing escape your watch. Understood? Those vile mafiosos, just you wait. I won't let anything else happen on my watch.
All right.
A return home. Could you get me home? That's all I can say here. I'd like to share the details in person. I'll be waiting on the first floor of the Herbal Cafe. Isla. So this is how you go around accepting jobs, huh?
Yeah, still lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards.
Last stream you did all the time trials? Oh, gotcha. Oh. There are time trials. I hate time trials. It sounds awful. Everyone looks so dejected today. It'd be wonderful if we get a bit of respite right about now. Please make sure you all pace yourselves and remember to take breaks.
Very well.
Hello. Thank you.
Confirming schedule.
I pick up another gift? I did.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
That's a relief.
Of course, I'm worried about the emergency state, but I still need to go to the store. There are braces outside the station, so I hope it'll be safe. Mina recently started paying attention to me as long as I hear her out first. She still throws a tantrum every now and then, but I feel like we can start going out without issue.
One bullet can change your...
I'm buying apples today. I remember everything on our shopping list today. Mommy and I talked about it a lot.
Good grief.
Not as bad as you thought they'd be. I just have bad PTSD of time trials from games growing up. Like Harry Potter and the freaking flying the broom through like circles and stuff. Oh god. Jack and Daxter. So many older games had time trials in them. I just don't like time trials. The news has been getting gloomy lately. When's it gonna end? Going out is getting real scary. Being cooped up feels so miserable. Been doom scrolling online forums all day. You should probably stay away from them, Greta. It's real depressing. But like, what's gonna happen now? Are we gonna be trapped inside the capital forever because of this mafia stuff? On the bright side, that handsome Ade's been popping up in the news all the time. Notice, several bus routes have been altered in accordance with the declared state of emergency. What? How am I supposed to know where to go now? When does this have to happen too? Ugh, today's just been one thing after another. These time trials you can add time by doing different combos and stuff. Oh, interesting. So it's not just like a pure like you have 1 minute to finish. That's kind of cool.
What to do?
Hello.
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, hi, Red.
You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely. The two of us were out of town when it happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information what Liberal and the Society are up to. I take it you are all here for the same reason?
Yeah, sorry for eating into your time. Can we talk for a bit?
Guy just barely managing the schedule and they changed it up. Yeah, he just can't win.
So, the whole region around Cray really did get locked down by the army, huh?
It's to the point where not even Press or the Braces can get close.
Everyone's got the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. So, if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key?
As it so happens, the three disciples are rushing to the scene. All three? Not just Professor Hamilton? Professors A. Russell, G. Schmidt, and L. Hamilton. The continent's three greatest minds is all in one place. I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. Indeed. and I'm sure Catra knows why as well. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason they are forbidden. Following detonation, radioactive particles will blanket the blast zone. While still theoretical, it's thought that this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. Given all, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area.
Yeah, we're talking about a village being blown away here. Our principles and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why I-rank embracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvert.
On top of many A and B ranks, word has it the head branch in Le Mans is considering sending an S rank as well.
Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Almada while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need.
I may even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way.
Oh?
By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job?
Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almada. Still, she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now.
I'm a little worried about her, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Everyone was shocked by what happened to Cray, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's just concerning.
Whatever, Fraser. We've all been here on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. And if you see her around, check in on her, alright?
Yeah. Yeah.
Will do.
If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say the actress. You've snagged quite the famous employee. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement or for the office or something? Who, me? Oh, hello everyone. How do they see through me? Don't mind me, I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Reset has both those positions covered.
I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear.
At least try to cover for me.
Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so no need to meddle.
At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name.
She's just throwing Blue Block under the bus.
I agree with you both.
She really is bad at hiding it, isn't she?
It's a wonder the whole world hasn't realized it by now.
The eye of the storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the gardens and Almada's execs. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now.
Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours?
Yeah. Knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it.
That you did. I worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren.
For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what.
I'll work towards the same goal then.
Elephant where? Love how Jin just doesn't really care that she's Grimcat. Yeah.
There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking action against them. Based on the footage of the guy left behind, at least. It won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourself.
Well...
Headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on the case. We're all working our hardest here. You do the same, Arkride.
Ren, yeah. What's up, Matt? Oh, hi, Jazzy. It's only because she targets scums. Yeah, she was stealing from everyone to be a bigger deal.
Ugh. They put me on standby at a time like this?
And as Hazel's assistant, no less.
It's because I'm still a junior bracer? I've been working really hard for the past 6 months. Did it mean nothing?
No, there's no way to think about it. There's something I can do, and I have to focus on doing my part. He's having a hard time.
Indeed.
No one else up here?
As you can see, things are incredibly hectic around here. And never enough hands on deck, no matter how many of us there are. If the announcement is anything to go by, the casualties number more than 1,000. The situation is unprecedented. The Le Mans headquarters have ordered the guild to operate at full capacity in this situation. You never know what could happen, so do be careful. A kid from Cray was over visiting at the time. Mere coincidence, really, but it saved his life. Unfortunately, his friends and family were not so lucky. I wish I could be there to lend my support, but alas, my hands are full. Someone else will have to take care of him.
Come on, I'm begging you.
The guild's policies are firm. We know what to do. We just have to wait for the right moment. I imagine we're not the only ones on the move. Some of our associates might be on the move already, so we need to coordinate with them. I'm worried about Elaine, but I'll trust you to take care of her. I'm not her nanny, you know, but fine. I'll keep an eye out for her. Huh. Guess Van's a shy type too.
I don't know what you're on about, but quit it.
He always the teaser.
One bullet can change your fate.
6 months of telling Joshua to stop the queue and we're already senior praisers.
Wolf's Requiem.
That's true. The age of like 16, 17, yeah. They did a lot. The whole village is just gone. I'd heard of something like that being possible back when I was at the Institute, but I never thought it was anything more than a theory. For something like this to actually happen before our very eyes is just... no. I can't even be certain that's what happened. Anyway, I can't let this shake me up. I'm the boss around here and taking care of the shop should be the only thing on my mind.
Okay.
It ain't easy to ignore these kind of things, but right now, I just have to do my job here. Are you all here for the Zypha adjustments? If you need anything, just ask.
Need help with something?
Any new drivers, plugins? No? Man, new chapter, but no new gear? Yeah, I don't have nearly enough fire and wind Sepith. Figured it was worth a try. Was there not? There we go. I know she has a lot of like Mirage stuff. She has Celestial and Athleus already, so she doesn't need any of that. Regulus Caliber? Give her some like big hitting ones. Thanatos Jail. Tyrant Storm? Maybe depending on what boosts you have. Earth, time, and space. She has space arts, wind arts, mirage. Space, wind, mirage. I think that'll be fine for now. It's gonna be pretty EP hungry, but that's fine. She has the Jabberwock for Mirage. I probably don't need Argent Thorn to be honest, but it's a cheaper attack because these are support items. And I put Celestial and Athleus on her just so she can res people. Not gonna lie, I can't wait for Valentine's Day for the next game. This game really made you excited to play it. I'm sure I'll be excited once I finish. The problem is I usually wait like a month or two after the games come out so people have time to play them.
I'm ready to help whenever you need.
That way people aren't like, well, I'm not gonna watch because, you know, I haven't played it yet. So, because we're going to Persona 5 next, and I'm sure that'll be well past February by the time I finish it. I never thought something like this would ever happen. The former Institute of Science student in me can't help but save some ideas as to how this happened. But I digress. Let me offer you a cup of coffee to calm down the nerves.
Alrighty. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Can you wait 6 months this time? I don't know about that. We'll see. Well, because as of right now, I was talking with Snow. We're estimating that P5 is probably going to take me anywhere from 3 to 5 months to finish. So depending on when we get it started. As of now, what I can do is offer my customers some form of respite, however small. Or a year. I'm not waiting a year. That's way too long. This whole deal is depressing. Cray was there one moment and then poof, gone the next. We don't have any class this afternoon, so I'm just kind of restless. You visited Cray Village, right, Jingyun? Yeah, it was my pilgrimage to some of the holy ground of early filmmaking. What a quiet little town it was. The lady at the inn basically treated me like family. Feels like I'm listening to children on the way back home from school. This constant stream of bad news has left a lot of students feeling down. Even then, I try my best to listen to their problems as part of the student council. I'm pretty restless myself, but least I could do is hear Jingyun out. Actually, I think I saw Ren head towards the guild a bit ago. She went to the Basel Guild branch too. What is she up to? Who is she? I visited Cray Village once when I was making a movie location tour. It was a really nice place. But even then, it was still all black and white. The atmosphere came through just perfectly through the screen in the early days of cinema. Oh, maybe now's not the time to be talking about movies. Only issue is like a month after it comes out, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition will be out. Gosh dang it. Dude, it doesn't end. January is Dynasty Warriors Origins. February is Daybreak 2. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is March. I still haven't played like ReFantazio, the Elden Ring DLC. Like Ayuden Chronicles came out again. There's a new Dragon Quest remake. There's so many games. It never ends. What happened to Cray is still so hard to wrap my head around. It's not my area of study, so I'm not sure about all the details. But I feel like I remember a hypothetical discussion regarding those kinds of weapons in one of Professor Callahan's lectures. Maybe he was manipulated by the Mafia in some way. Yeah, I'm gonna play more than one time a week, DJ. It's gonna be my Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday game.
I see.
Ren's just a normal goal, trying to Lady Odette. Yeah. January's Tales of Grace is F. I mean, as much as that is probably on my radar, it's not a play day one for me. I've only played 2 Tales of games. Zestiria is still next on the list for whenever I get around to it again. January is also East Oath of Felghana. Yeah, that one I'm not so worried about. I'm just gonna play the one I have on PC. The Felghana one adds like some voice lines and stuff, but overall it doesn't add too much to the story, so I'm not too worried about it. Got Sky remake. That, yeah, we'll see if it comes out next year. I don't estimate Sky remake coming out until like mid to late summer or fall if it is next year. That's kind of my guess right now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pickle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. When does East come back? I mean, it could be our Saturday game. Right now it's Silent Hill, so... East 10 next, then Metaphor. Nice. East 10, Sonic Shadow, and catching up in Star Rail. I'm caught up in Star Rail, but Star Rail is going to have more story coming up too. There's so much. You're Isla, right? You wanted to hire us? Van handed her his business card. Arkride Solutions. So you're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You'd think you were meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. Made me achieve my follower goal. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, we hit 510. Look at that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I take it you're a Trails fan as well, Pickle? I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us about what the job is about? Oh, of course. But could we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. Nice. Which arc is your favorite so far? So, the job description mentioned you wanting to go home. Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me of my grandmother, who's been hospitalized and is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I can understand why you want to see her so badly then. The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now, and it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. I understand your reasoning in coming to us. Regardless, there are still checkpoints all around the city. Passing through those won't be an easy task. Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. State of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you really sure you really want to do this? I understand that. And I understand that our country's in the state our country's in right now. But this might be the last chance I ever get to see my grandma. I'll never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never get to say goodbye to her. Isla. My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all like that's not the hardest part. Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. As for us... Trails fan, we're more like stuck in the rabbit hole and can never leave. Hey now, I enjoy my time here. East 11 in 2027 maybe? 4th Calvert game and Tokyo Xanadu sequel will come first. Yeah, I think we'll get Kyoto. At least an announcement for it, maybe by the end of next year. We'll see. Sky remake next year too. Yeah. Depends. There are things I like in some series more than others, but they're pretty much on equal grounds in their own way. Okay. For me personally, I really like Crossbell. Crossbell's probably my favorite arc. In terms of like storytelling and like everything else. We're happy to help you see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Anyas, can you come with me? Probably gonna be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Please be careful. I'll keep you updated on the traffic information while you're out. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. Losing my voice. With the approval of her request secured, Isla quickly finished packing and she joined Van, Anyas, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off for the expressway.
Time to start working.
If you were to choose one, it'd be Crossbell as well. Nice. I haven't played Naruto either. It's on the list. It's easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things will really be fine. That you can do it. That you can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really now? Though everyone out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure. Looks like this fun little chat's over for now. First checkpoint. I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How did we get past them? Use force or lie? Oh god. I mean, obviously we lie. If we use force now, this is only the first checkpoint. That would alert the other checkpoints and they'd be on guard for us. Using force here would be way too premature. Oh, I've also played the Geofront translation of East versus Trails in the Sky alternate saga. It's okay. I played one path of that. I think I played Estelle's path. It was fun. I liked it. I'd like a remake of that game or like an actual like Trails fighting game. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, the end of Metaphor, nice. Haven't even started playing Metaphor yet. Only Sky remake is confirmed game in 2025 by Falcom. They did say they want to start releasing 2 games a year from 26 onwards, which implies the next Trails and Xanadu. Then in 2070 you see Sky remake, second chapter remake in the New East. I mean, they said that they're not going to make any more of the remakes until they see how the first one does, so we'll see. They had their financial meeting recently, yeah? Or is that coming up still? Now then, shall we? Where are you headed? They're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See? Even have ID. You can check our cargo too. It checks out. No problem with your cargo either. That being said, those 3 women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. The 4 of us want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. My apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks. You too. Still coming up, yeah. I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van Silvertongue saved the day. I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly. You even had an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have. Yep, you can't deny they come in handy in times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright, now that all that's left is to get out on the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan's to put the pedal to the metal, probably. It's the last one, right? Get on out of the city. I'm guessing when we get out of the expressway, we just gun it. Heading along amongst the large trucks, I feel like he's gonna get us stuck. So I'm gonna say probably going with the gas. Rebirth is your game of the year? I still haven't played any of the remakes yet. Waiting for PC release, same. Wouldn't want a fighting game. I wouldn't mind a kart game with all of Falcom's iconic characters though. I don't know. I've never really played Mario Kart, so I don't really have an opinion on that. I think I would much prefer a fighting game, but I grew up playing fighting games. Waiting to play more Metaphor because everyone's playing now. Plus I know it'll take over 100 hours. Incorrect. Really? So hiding? Oh, is it like sneaking through? Interesting. Yes, that might work. Hi, Zach. No, I know you have to. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, man? How was Mario and Luigi? I've heard that game's a little bit longer than the other ones. But hello everyone, my name is Jalmoc. If for those of you who don't know, I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. We are in Chapter 5, so if you are not caught up, this is spoiler territory. We're currently working on side quests, so it's kind of okay, but there will be references to things going on, so you have been warned. But welcome in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Zach. Zach is another fellow streamer who does a lot of JRPGs. Also a big Trails fan and plays a lot of like Nintendo games on the weekends as well. I've been doing a lot of Mario and Luigi. Just wrapped up like all 3, 4 Pikmin, something like that. There's a lot of Pikmin games. I didn't think there were that many. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you're doing well. If you guys need to go eat, drink, do whatever you need to do, please do so. Do not feel like you have to stay here. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out. What am I missing here? It's shorter than Metaphor. Wait for the inevitable second release of Metaphor like Alice almost always does. We'll see. Pikmin 5 in 2030. Is there like a continuous storyline to Pikmin? I'm so confused. Never liked fighting games, though it's probably more that I suck at them. I mean, I'm not great at them either, Jazzy, but I grew up playing a lot of them. Okay. Just try not to stay too close to the trucks or we might cause an accident. And remember that we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? Too late now, Judith. They can all be their standalone games? Interesting. I didn't know that. That was a close one. We were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. Looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. I don't know if we'll be able to lie about this one. Is this where we gun it? I just want to rush through the checkpoints. See, we got past the intermission. Ugh. Yes, we did. Use the force, man. Wait, you can't mean to... You gotta get through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're onto us at this point. If that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we stop here. So we got no choice but to force our way through? If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Oh wow, to think you'd come to trust us that much in so short of a time. You've both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Aww. Of course, we wouldn't have gotten this far without you driving too, Mr. Arkride. It's fine, I'm used to it. Anyway, if you steel your nerves, then we're ready to go. We're going to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Easy. Save the thanks until the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. Human smuggling time. Let's get arrested. They soon reach the outskirts of the city. Oh, they're not going to show us rushing through the checkpoint? Boo. Isla's family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Isla stay in Anchorville until the national situation had calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Katra and Rosette's analysis and navigational expertise. And through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city. Onions knows the police station well by now. Yeah, we've been in the interrogation room, what, 3-4 times now?
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Gray and Chaos. Should be pretty close to that level 4 on Gray. Right? They're not. 1, 2, 3. No, we just hit 3. Okay. Never mind. I'm going to max out Law before anything else. Van is smart to have the hottie right shotty. I like how the person who's supposed to be like in disguise and undercover the most was sitting in the front. Okay, that should have been Station Street. I don't think Cafe Iota will have anything else. Do they replace her? Oh, they do. I'm not sure how Isla's returning home, but I wish her luck in safely traveling back to her family. I'm taking over for her in the meantime. Didn't want her to worry about work while she was away. Is there anything you need? Don't hesitate to ask.
What'll you have today?
Interesting.
Thanks for coming.
Confirming schedule.
Fancy alarm for Yume. An alarm clock that plays a cute tune. Well liked by kids. Might be a good gift for Yume. Even though we are maxed out with her bonding. Kids belong in the back. I mean, we didn't really have any kids with us. I guess technically Anya's is only like 16. It always throws me off how young she is.
Let's do this.
I always think she's like early 20s. Did they really just wipe a whole village off the map? They're all just gone? What do I even say? How do I even feel? We're gonna keep the store open, of course, but am I really supposed to just carry on all casual like I was? It doesn't feel right anymore.
That's fair.
The office parks have all been on lockdown since the state of emergency. We're just trying to keep the peace. Honestly, I don't know what we can even do. No, don't say that. We'll do what we can because we must. Oh, this is a real mess. There's always something new just around the corner. We've all been working around the clock to keep this under control. But Cray Village wasn't that long ago, so who knows what could happen next. It's hard to keep our heads up. BRB? Okay, have fun, don't get lost. Okay, so it looks like our scene is here. Is she going crazy over this tower still? No, I had nearly a fifth of it done. And now I've gone and spilled paint all— oh no. Makita, you bumbling swine. The tower eludes me one more day. I curse the criminals who committed this atrocity. When I heard the announcement, I was overcome with grief. In my anguish, I spilled my paint bucket. What is this avant-garde bilge on my canvas now? This is no art. Those fiends who raised the village have 2 crimes to answer for now. The art community shan't forgive them. I think you're I think you're not blaming yourself enough here. It doesn't surprise me that they froze that project's funding. I'm still reeling from all this. I still have a job to do. I have to help the company however I can. I can't sit idly by. Someone needs to negotiate these bearish forecasts to spooked investors. I forgot we helped Oslo at one point.
Oh, I'm so in love with this.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Oh, hi Carol. Welcome. We're still open here for the time being. We hope we don't have to close up shop, but the way things are going, we just can't say anything for certain. Please be careful out there. At this rate, it's a coin flip whether or not the EGC goes forward at all. Be careful out there, alright? So we got the festival and the EGC. Both kind of like big events. Why? Why Cray? What did they ever do wrong? I remember them being there once or twice on my trips to Remiferia. It was such a wonderful place. And now those terrorists have killed that beauty forever. I want to cry.
We have full confidence in
Scarlet
our product.
Rouge for Judith. Makeup that enhances natural beauty. We'll set hearts ablaze. Okay. Nothing else. Oh, Judith with brown hair. Wait, is that her current disguise? Oh, it is. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen them use hair that you could acquire like that. I think the closest thing we got was Ash's disguise, maybe.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like we got a Force Brigand. Mounting in the Waterworks 3. We've received reports that a dangerous archaism called a Gendaluva Omega has appeared deep within the Sidon District Waterworks. Take care of this in the guild's stead. Sense gone. So we're done inspecting bulletin boards. One request down? We can call it here, but I'd like to finish the other one if we can. Okay. Monster hunting is fine. Hey, thanks for checking up on the apartments, Frala. Not that I was worried. Those guys are tough as nails. If anyone can fend for themselves, it's them. Yeah, they were helping each other out, same as always. Once we're done here, I should head over there to see if I can help. Incidentally, you two are from the same complex downtown, right? Yep, different floors though. Simon used to come check up on me every now and then after my parents died. Yeah, I knew her parents pretty well. Funny that she wind up here with me on the team. Almost sounds predestined, doesn't it? How about your place, Kirk? Again, it's a safe part of town, but you sure you don't need to check in on your folks? I'm sure they're fine, but thank you. I imagine they have their hands full, but they don't need me. I've been fine without them. Are you sure, Kirk? You don't look fine to me, being honest. But, I mean, you think I lose my cool over something like this? Who do you take me for? Alright, you two, that's enough. This ain't the time for mouthing off. Don't think we'll be playing ball anytime soon. Things have really gone to shit. Just make sure you got your neighbors' backs, yeah? Times like these, we all gotta band together. I've been through a lot myself, but we can't let it get us down. Sometimes I worry about Kirk, though. Simon's always saying he's had it easy in life. Does he know how to handle the rough times? He probably doesn't want me butting in there, but I want to at least be there for him when he needs help. They were just raised differently, I guess. The festival was never big in my household. Not that I want to talk about my household. Meh, that's all in the past now. As long as I keep myself out of trouble, we're all good. Man, things are really gone to Gehenna here. Once I make sure the team's all good, I'm getting my ass downtown to try and help. I'm not crazy about this whole lockdown thing, but, oh, it doesn't affect me much. I keep all my crazies in line. Best I can do now is keep an eye out for shady types to keep our area safe. That's all you can ever do is keep your crazies in line. It's the only thing you can do. You were getting your buckwheat from Cray, weren't you? Yeah, it was Cray. They had the authentic stuff. I remember going there once or twice to meet up with my supplier. The chief, too. It hurts. It really hurts. They want me to keep working on in their memory. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well...
Cray wasn't just a supplier of buckwheat to me. Someday I want to head there and leave my respect at their graves. Maybe with some buckwheat soba.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Okay. Anyone down in the garage? Nope, no one down here. Go back up. Oh, there's Huck. What the hell? It's weird seeing him in a suit and not playing Mahjong. Now, I'm no diplomat, but I have an idea of how this will impact the market, and I don't like where it's headed. The markets are like horses. They spook real easily. You get a big incident like this and futures plummet. I can only hope they get it all resolved soon. How can they even do that, though, is beyond me. Insurance companies are all on fire right now. They can bleed over into other sectors pretty quickly if it keeps up. Here's hoping they get it all straightened out sooner rather than later. In times like these, we need to move forward together rather than squabbling among ourselves and jawing with the president's office. This is quickly becoming an international crisis. Calvert could have saved a lot of face by taking the initiative here. As it stands, our investigation is hitting a snag. We could use some of Huckberry's wisdom to help shed light on all this.
Very well.
We're rolling out new measures here at the hotel in compliance with the state of emergency. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Rumsfeld has an impeccable service record in public and private security. I trust him to keep the hotel safe. And as his right-hand man, I have to follow his lead. Anything to keep our guests and VIPs safe. He dropped everything and called when he heard the news in spite of all of his work. At first I thought it was all an act, a facade. But no, he really was concerned for me. Those were his true colors. I should talk with him again. Try to tell him how I really feel. If I could just work up the courage to. Father's a bit awkward when we're talking, but, well, I'm hardly one to talk. It just breaks my heart. But we can't lose our way. We have to all band together to overcome this. I was actually working here when the war broke out. A bunch of Calvardian VIPs came here for an emergency meeting. And now we've got Senator Polanski and the others here. We have to keep them safe and help them resolve this ASAP. I just don't know how he does it. He seems to have it all figured out in spite of everything going on. He even predicted some of his colleagues would break off from the party. He's far more savvy than I thought. And I think he wants to take me under his wing.
The president and the young miss finally had a heart-to-heart. They had a lot on their chests, it seems. And, well, perhaps being relieved might be a bit uncouth of me. But it puts me at ease to see them finally being forthcoming with each other even as these revelations cause them grief. This is the first step on the road to a mended relationship. Now they can begin to heal. Come what may, I will keep our guests safe here day in and day out. We're coordinating a plan of action with Polanski. Information is scarce, but we cannot act too rashly. Godspeed to those brave souls out there. It puts me at ease to know my Edith is in capable hands. For now, all we can do is wait. We must hold firm and yield no quarter.
Do you need something?
Nope, nothing
Please
there.
come again.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay.
Off we go.
Up we go. Reporter Langdon? So, should I take that statement as the view of the Patriot League and not the president?
For the most part, yes. The party stance is rather disorganized, so some of us had to release statements independently. But, well, the president's office acting irrespective of the party is nothing new. Oh, yes, I'm well aware. I just wanted to confirm. That gives me a good idea of just how deep to dig into the president's office. Thank you very much for that info.
Well,
We've been locked down after the terrorist attack. It really clipped our wings. But me? I got sources in high places. Now's as good a time as any to put them to use. I owe the Tyrell Times a good headline or two, so maybe I should dig a little deeper for the next one.
We haven't seen any obvious moves from them. What I really want to know is if the president's office has stumbled onto anything.
Listen to yourself, Sasha. Please. We have our own position to consider. I understand you want to look out for your fellow students, but that shouldn't come at your own expense.
Well, thank you for the advice, unsolicited as it was. But as a schoolmate and as a friend, I want to do anything I can to help. It's part of my duty as the general club manager to look out for everyone here, and that includes him. So, would you mind keeping in touch when you can?
Are you even listening to... Okay, you know what? Fine. It's clear you've made up your mind.
Okay, I think we just have the monster hunt and then the quest thing over there. Welcome back. Glad you didn't lose your way. Okay, monster extermination time. Imagine it's probably all the way at the end, yeah.
felt that one deep.
A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
No mercy for you.
Oh, we got a 0 art right off the bat. Okay. You're not weak to anything, are you?
Going all in.
I don't have a mute on her. I guess we'll just go with Tyrant Storm.
Press him and move it. Let's go down.
Hate to look at brunette Judith. I do like her red hair better.
Activating skill.
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain.
Hey, what's up, World Pay? Welcome in. How are you?
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't sweat.
I can't get over her magical girl transformation. Wait, does she keep the brown hair? What? Oh, it doesn't even glow.
I suggest
Oh, I got robbed. Bewitch remove. I think Van is the only one with an interrupt right now.
Initiating skill.
Have some more. A chance. This'll hurt.
Finish him, Van.
It's over.
Well, I'm doing well. Best I can anyway.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, RPG. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Do we... Yeah, let's Jabberwock arm it. I don't know if we can fear an archaism, but... Need that Judith one shirt as an outfit option from the waterfall? Oh. I thought you were talking about her night wear. Because I think she had like a t-shirt or something on. Or like a dress shirt. I do wish there were a few more like hair options. The only thing I don't like about this Judith hairstyle is she doesn't have her ponytail.
Now it's my turn. Pressure him and move it.
No. Oh, she does get the 0 art. Okay. I guess we could try to freeze.
Initializing drive.
Atomic cannon. Okay. No, she's fine. She's fine. It's okay. Bewitch and remove buffs?
Right now. Keep it up. It's working.
Bet this'll sting. Criminal.
I think you need a girlfriend. Are we doing Avril Lavigne lyrics now? But game 4, you'll have more cosmetic options you can do with. I don't doubt it. I know this was them getting used to the system and stuff like that, so that's fine. It's just like after like CS4 and Reverie with all the cosmetics like everywhere, it just feels weird to have so limited ones.
Here goes. Activating drive. Activating drive.
Haha, paralysis. Yeah, that's full boost, so we're still boosted. I've been really trying to use Anius and Rosette for casting more. I've been trying to be better about boosting them and then using arts.
Activating skill.
The ones from the third game are quite spicy. The third game, like CS3. Aegis shield. Okay, quest complete. That wasn't too bad. More lawn, more gray. Okay. Go out here, get our EP back.
Got that one deep.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
It's definitely not Grimcat. Oh, no worries. I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately is all. Enough to justify splurging for another 10.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
Did Nate's girlfriend dump him, or is he just being a sleazebag?
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is the conference on what to do about A?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Are you sure it's alright to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think of all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened to Cray to ever happen again. You're damn right there. I don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Cray as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussion in some circles that it might have been racially motivated, but it's just rumor at this point. Really now? It's not like this is the first time we've heard Almada's been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Oh, hi Kilika.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkride Solutions.
Here's all the way from Vantail, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into him again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too then? That is correct. The president has ordered that the army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Almada out of hiding? That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. I don't need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Almada's next target are low. We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why I decided to leak Dingo's video. I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So, the president believes. Should we really be hearing all this?
I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday.
So, is Renee with the president?
I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of presidential aide and all.
He is. He's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious young man like him.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh, right. I have a message from you-know-who. He says the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Long Lai is acting off. And this is for me. If you're gonna meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards too.
That's Ikaruga, right?
Last thing we want is more trouble right now.
It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector.
Got it. Are you ready, Miss Warren?
Of course. Let's be going.
I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're gonna do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. That goes without saying.
I think that's about all the information we're gonna get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim.
Oh, I got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful Never mind. It's just a monster extermination request. Last stop, destruction. We've recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location, Albert District. Deep within the abandoned subway line. Monster, Behemodyne ×2. Requesting Arkride Solutions handle this immediately.
Wait, really? Where? Ah, so it's in an abandoned subway line underneath the Albert District. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me.
Well, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to the Albert District. To advance the main story, select Albert District. Okay.
I know we have
Confirming schedule.
Connections to do.
Don't mind if I do.
Who do we got? We got Judith and Hermes. Refreshment delivery. This morning was pretty busy, so I just grabbed whatever to eat. Don't have much of an appetite, but I guess I'll have Hermes deliver something for me. Man, we'll see my voice last today. We're almost 3 hours in and it's already like kind of getting spotty. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. Oh, Van. What am I doing getting all sappy? I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't even have time for breakfast. I don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Gonna make it something light and quick. Your Uber Eats is here.
Here's your delivery.
Thanks. I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food though? You could have just gone downstairs and eat with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now? Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Could we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Oh, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual. Oh, I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
I'm upset about what happened to Cray too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work.
Yeah, I welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. The kindness and hospitality touched Anya's, Barry, and I when we went there a couple months back. Harry stopped by there a lot too.
You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him. We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet...
And yet, you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decision you've made as Van Arkride, isn't it?
I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on.
Never thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. You got me all figured out, huh?
We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point.
Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me.
I know there are sides of yourself that you don't want your assistants to see. But remember this, Arkride. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you, too.
Got it. The rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here.
Oh, you heading out of the city?
Yeah. I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm gonna get it done now.
Need a hand? And that'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me.
Huh? Okay then. You're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels.
Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call. I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business.
And you'll have it. Peace out.
Thanks, Hermes. Van then made his way back to Edith, and upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work.
You're right on time.
I just came out on the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule.
Excellent. I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to oblige your request, so I'm pleased you have been able to.
I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier.
I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive.
Understood. Professor Cronkite. Oh. Okay.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it.
That's not who I was expecting her to be in contact with. White gloves. Okay. Cronkite, huh? Speed and movement? Okay. Not too bad. 25 speed is a pretty big bump. BRB again, but remember there's a VR component, opponent. Oh, right. Thank you. I should probably go do that before I forget.
Off we go.
Activating.
AF Zychris. Was this the giant robot we fought in the... Oh, yep. Okay. Crap. And it's starting on a crit.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Give them your all.
Oh, we stole its crit. Let's go.
Blaze. Breathe on to us. Aaron.
I'm out.
Leave this to me. Activating drive.
Wait, is she muted? Ah, crap.
Going all in.
Okay. I wasn't expecting a mute off the bat.
There.
That's rather unfortunate.
Payback time.
Activating drive. Huh? Reset.
I'm hoping the seal will go off, but
Activating skill.
no such luck. Okay.
Follow you now.
Taking center stage. You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Okay. We're still doing okay on health. Not too bad. It doesn't have any buffs.
Going all in.
I don't think I can go.
Bet this'll sting.
Van's just barely out of range.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
I think we're good. I don't think I need to heal. I think we can survive. I think it's fine. We have a crit and a zero art. Okay. Guess we'll pull in Pluto. I think the ads are getting ready to start here, so just as a heads up.
Activating skill.
Is this the one that gets rid of casting? No, it's a mute. Okay.
Too slow. I won't let this chance slip by.
I don't have enough S boost to do this.
Going all in.
It's really unfortunate.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkride.
Have some more.
Missile down.
Activating skill.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, we have the guard up. We're good. That could have been really bad. Can it even be sealed?
Loading enemy stats.
Eh, it's resistant, but it's not undoable.
May we proceed with caution. Activating drive.
Finish him, Van.
Activating
Brace yourself.
We need more S boost stuff, so I need an S break. Oh man. I might have to get up and stretch here soon. I'm gonna sit at one spot for 3 hours.
Brace yourself.
Your turn, Judith.
Oh, we got the fear off. Okay.
Sucker.
Reset, sweep 'em.
Guess we just go with the Jabberwock arm again.
Deploying shield.
Oh, it missed. Yeah, after I changed the ornaments on my characters, it feels a lot easier now. Before we were casting like tier. I had such low arts on them. Come on, seal.
Here goes.
Nope, ATS down though. Not that it really casts.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay, Judith's almost at 200. So is Reset. We'll try to double up on the seal.
Initializing drive.
Not that it's gonna work, but I gotta try.
Activating skill.
I got a crit out of it too. Okay, there's 200 for Judith.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready.
The brown hair just looks so odd. I find it interesting that Judith's like brown hair doesn't glow.
Initiating skill.
Pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah, this fight wasn't too bad. I thought this was gonna be a lot scarier.
Activating skill.
Payback time.
He got killed by the counter attack. Oh, okay. 1 U material. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. We got all of our EP back too. Okay. I was worried it was going to drain it for some reason. All right, we have one more connection with Judith. Nostalgia trip. Judith wants to watch a certain film recorded on a memory quartz. She can watch it on the laptop in the office, so maybe I'll loan it to her. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Anyway, why don't you sit here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. It's a really good movie. But, word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. Yeah, I don't think I could trust Calvert's biggest actress taste in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you got. Couch date with Judith? Huh. I think I recognize this. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. No, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. The two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen as music played quietly in the background. Yup, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in being one of my all-time faves. Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast performance and the director's skill shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Cray. Even if you've been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place you've never been before? Because that's how it felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. Had to do a lot of retakes. My director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. Wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Van, we've got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We, finally decided you're part of the team? Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean it as Judith Lannister, too. The movie actress. Okay. You're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kinda contagious, though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. It feels good to be here, too. Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoin the team and resume their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
No? I think that does it for the connections, yeah?
Confirming schedule.
Yep. Okay, so all we have left is the monster quest that they gave us. I think I've pretty much been everywhere else. Yeah, because we went to... Sidon was the last one we went to. I don't think I have anything else to do, so let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna go grab another water real quick, and then we're gonna go forward. Did you take a look at your gray version of Mare? I did, yeah. Yeah.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, gray. Yeah, because this one's like super mobility. Yeah, the only one I don't have yet is the Chaos one. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab another water. I'll be right back. I decided to grab a snack, and the snack is fighting back. Okay. Welcome back, Retweet. Okay. So yeah, we should be good to go do the extermination. We've gathered all the information there is to gather. We should go and take on those monsters now. Visiting the Albert District will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. They contacted the rest of their group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. They then rode the train together to the Albert District. Oh, hi Aaron. Oh, Aaron and Ferry are already here. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 5th District, Albert. We have not been here yet. Whoa, the cathedral is huge. That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard. The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Anya's. is that your school? That it is. That's Artemis Academy. I've never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school, too. I consider applying myself at one point. If there are any more of this out-of-the-world students like that purple-haired chick, it'd be a fun time. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the institute like you, Katra. Let's switch our brains back to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. I don't get to explore? No. I want to explore. That building further down the road is our dormitory. And the one next to us is a famous cake shop. Yep, this is a famous Andalusia patisserie. It's owned by a legendary patissier who's a master of his craft, and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina's brought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. Cat? Oh, Judith's back to her normal hair now? Okay. Albert District abandoned subway line. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. It probably hasn't seen any use over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'll be sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my heists. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. They're carrying on like it's business as usual. Pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh. Dead monsters. How did they not notice that until now? Those are not exactly small monster corpses. Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. I see what's going on. The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. I really hope they're not pitting us against like CID agents or something. That would not be cool.
Got that one deep.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Let's finish the job. They flinched.
And starting off with a zero art. Okay.
Initiating skill.
Finish him, Van.
Activating skill.
There we go. Easy peasy. What else we got around here? So we haven't been down here yet.
Nice.
There's a lot to this place.
You're a true professional.
Got the platypus.
Initiating attack.
Have some more.
I'm trying to think of like which Trails game combat stuck in my brain the most.
Sucker.
I feel like whatever was most recent. It's just recency bias for me. Reverie had the best combat? Combat music or best combat? Open 150 Chestiny. Achievement unlocked. Okay, obviously we're gonna go this way. Are these mines?
That looks like a nice chest.
CS Reverie for sure. I still think about like Sophisticated Fight a lot from Sky.
We've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack.
I was talking about the music, yeah. Not the combat, the music. The combat music.
May we proceed with caution.
Initiating skill.
Best combat? This is a first good attempt at a newer system. I really like this system, actually. I didn't think I would. I don't like that the initiative trackers at the top. I think that's my only complaint, but you get kind of used to it after a while, I guess. Zeros is pretty memorable.
Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, I really like Zeros as well. I was like thinking about it. I'm just like not sure. I like Cold Steel stuff because it's like more rock based. I was kind of all over the place with it. I was just like thinking about it. I was like, which one do I like the best for music? Honey glazed pretzel. There we go.
Oh, I can't take another bite.
You picked the wrong
The initiative tracker is better than the next game. That's what I've heard. Yeah, I just don't like it at the top. After playing like 10 games of it being on the left side, having it at the top is really weird. Definitely Zero and Azure for you, for music, but probably Reverie or Daybreak for combat. Okay. I can see Daybreak for the combat.
Proceed with caution.
Initiating skill.
Add some more.
Like Reverie was really good for the combat just because it was finally like fleshed out with everything it wanted to do.
Have some more. Up to you, Reset.
I do miss what was it, the duo crafts from Zero and Azure though. The duo crafts were so cool. I was really sad they got rid of them.
Initializing drive.
Initiating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I should have cast with her. I don't know why I didn't. I think you like the improvement once you see it. Kai is supposed to be even better. Okay. Liked a couple Cold Steel combat tracks a lot. Zero Azure after that.
Prepare some sweets for you,
I'm
Mr.
usually
Arkride?
pretty partial to rock tracks. So like anything with like a lot of guitar or rock style, I'm pretty partial towards. But like for some reason, like in my head, like Sophisticated Fight just like lives rent free. And I don't know if it's because it's the first Trails game I played, and I just played the hell out of the music afterwards. It's just so good.
Initiating skill.
There we go. Reset. Sweep 'em.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay, what do we got?
Huh, looks like a chest.
Yeah, but it's on the wrong side.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Yeah, I haven't listened to the Daybreak soundtrack back to back yet because I don't want to spoil myself on anything. So once I'm done with the game, I'll probably give it a good listen.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Now's the time for show.
Initiating attack.
Do you like a lot of the violin tracks they've made too? Yeah. The violin tracks have done really good. Like I said, any of the guitar stuff I really liked.
No with physical attacks here.
Never know with stuff like that. Sometimes first impressions make all the difference. It's true.
Initiating attack.
But it's like I was watching Taco play CS4 the other day, and like he got into one of the fights and the guitar tracks kicked in. I'm like, oh man, I miss the like rock sound of the fights. But I was like, I don't miss the rest of the game. CS4 was fine. I'm just glad that Reverie improved on everything. But yeah, I was just like thinking of like combat music. I'm just like, I don't know what sticks out to me the most. Because like the combat music in this is like okay for like generic combat music. I don't think it's like super memorable for me though. Like until they do like the Grendel music or stuff like that. But like the average like combat to combat music is just kind of like eh. I don't think it's bad by any means. I just don't think it's going to be something I'm going to be humming later.
You've got a charge attack ready.
If you guys sick of this combat music, completion time for this game was close to 190 hours. I'm sure I probably won't be too far behind you, to be honest. At the rate I'm going.
Here goes. Initializing drive. Activating skill. Have some more.
I actually haven't checked my time. I don't know what we're at. Because I know my my Steam time on it isn't accurate. Because I've definitely sat on the menu before and forgot to close the game. Because I went to like raid out and I left the game open. I was like, wait a minute. Your play was way less than 190. We're at 105 right now. We're in chapter 5.
True professional then.
I'm still thinking it's probably going to be around like 150, 160 for me.
Eagerly await your performance.
That's still kind of where I'm sitting in the ballpark right now.
You've got a charge attack ready.
You finished 135 hours? Do you talk to everyone, DJ? Yeah, we're only at 105 for Toy. Don't read everything out loud anymore. I think most of the trail streamers stopped reading out loud. I know Zach did. I know Nowak doesn't even read it. It upsets me so much. I'll go into one of his streams and watch and he's just skipping the dialogue. I'm like, no. But even like Neo stopped reading out loud just because there's so much. I don't know. I've done it for like 10 games. I feel like it'd be weird if I stopped doing it now. I just can't bring myself to do it. I might like skim over some stuff here and there if my voice starts going, but overall, I feel like I need to voice everything. "93 hours, talk to everyone as well, but maybe because you tend to read." Yeah, if I didn't have to voice everything out loud, we would probably cut about 20 to 30 hours off the gameplay. Because that's what Persona did as well. Well, because I did my times for CS3 and CS4 as well, and I added almost 20 to 30 hours on my playthroughs because I was speaking all the lines out loud. So like right now, if I hadn't had to voice everything and I just read everything,
Dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins.
I think I'd only be at like 80 hours or so.
That sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
I wish there was less of a pause.
Much to the chagrin of the guild.
Like in between these, I wish there was less of a pause when they're talking. Okay, everyone in your playthrough like you, although you spent a bit of time grinding for money and stuff, so basically almost 100% of the first playthrough. Ah, gotcha. You said it took you 190? I've heard that the final chapter is like super long, especially if you're doing Talk Tour. So we'll see what happens. Don't like started Reverie, skip through dialogue. Like, no.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Yeah, it's just how he plays them. But he has trouble like staying awake while reading stuff, so I can understand why he does it. Is he gonna really appreciate it? No, I appreciate you guys. Because I mean, even reading stuff out loud, like sometimes I catch stuff that I wouldn't have originally caught.
Initializing drive.
So it just kind of depends on what's going on. That's your time. It should be less, probably since you did leave stuff on the menu and stuff before. Yeah, I mean, there's probably what 2 or 3 hours of menuing in there at least.
Activating skill.
He plays the Japanese too. The problem is like Nolak can understand Japanese. I think he just has to like sit there and like listen to it though. Definitely did walk away an hour or two sometimes. That was the other thing you did. You spent like 2 hours setting up courts and stuff. Yeah, I've done it on stream a few times and usually it's like an hour. The biggest one I did was when I did it on my own when we were still in the intermission before I took a break because of Moose. I went in and I redid the orbits of everyone, and that probably took me like an hour and a half to 2 hours to do. So there's definitely a little bit of padding between menuing and like stuff like that. So in reality, we're probably roughly around like 90-ish hours. It has not been bad though. I think at the rate I'm going, I think 150, 160 is probably an ideal goal range. I don't think I'll hit 190. That seems a little bit too far. Unless I get stuck on something.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
I don't think it'll take me that long. I've already dragged stuff out so much between taking breaks and having to cancel streams and stuff. I'd like to be done with it before December is over. We'll see. Because there's no way I'm finishing this, obviously, this month. But I'd like to be able to be on the next game come the new year. Hey, you're a little injured.
Activating skill.
Finish before December, the end of December. Yeah, we'll see. December is filled with a bunch of like busy time stuff though, because my mom's birthday is the beginning of the month. I'm halfway through the month. My brother is like 3 days after me, and then we have Christmas and stuff, and then we have the 24-hour stream, the 27th, and then we have New Year's Eve and day. This is a bunch. There's a bunch of stuff in December. So we'll see what happens.
Initiating skill.
You know what to do, Anya.
It's like I know I have a dentist appointment the 10th. So like my mom's birthday, dentist appointment. My birthday is like 4 days later. And then my brother's birthday is 3 days after that. And then a week from that is Christmas. So it's all over the place. Mom's birthday was Thursday last week. Sorry for a bit. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do like breakfast or something this year. Because we're going over to my grandma's for Thanksgiving next week. But I'll have Thursday, Friday off next week, so it's a short week next week. Only 3 days.
That's how it goes.
He has been upgraded to Infernal Edge. Nice.
I can do even better.
Sweet relief, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. I don't know if I'll stream Thursday or not, because it's gonna be here in town. But we're starting at 1, but I don't want to like flake out early or anything like that. That would be rude. But Friday, I mean, outside of the Black Friday stuff, like I don't really have any plans. I might just do maybe a longer stream. Maybe try to get through more trails or something. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling.
Initiating attack.
'Cause I'm not really on the lookout for like Black Friday deals or anything like that. So.
There's nothing I can't sweat.
We're gonna try to take Wednesday off, and we'll see. Yeah, I gotta request the 24-hour stream off still. I'm gonna use my birthday holiday for it.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders?
So I'm pretty sure my birthday is like in the middle of the week this year.
No physical attacks here.
So there's not really much sense in taking it off.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Okay, get rid of these guys because I know they do death stuff. There we go.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Miss Claudel!
Initializing drive.
You know what to do, Anya!
Activating skill.
Oh wow, that guy died really quick to arts. Okay. That works. I wasn't expecting it to take that much damage.
I can live with this.
That was perfect, Anya!
Co-worker that took most of the time they have left in December. They're only working 13 days next month. I feel like that's what happens with a lot of people. I work with a lot of like kind of older guys, and they tend to save their vacation and stuff for like in case something happens. So by the end of the year, they have like so many days they have to burn. It's like one of the guys I work with, I think he's only going to be here for like 2 days next month. He's got like almost a month saved up of like vacation time.
Let's finish the job.
Initiating attack.
So yeah. Whereas me, I don't have like any time.
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't sweat.
I've got my birthday, holiday, and that's pretty much it.
I hope you're ready.
But I'll be 7 years in my company next year, so I'll get my 3rd week.
Boost gauge expand.
It's go time.
So I'll have 3 weeks of vacation next year, which will be nice.
I hope you're ready.
You have 3 weeks to use. Can you not roll any of it over, Maze?
Grim Knight.
They let us roll over 10 days.
Boost gauge expand.
I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
Initializing drive.
Even that wasn't enough. It's got double fear though.
Here goes.
And a stun?
Initializing
This thing has
drive.
so much health.
Huh? Activating skill.
Have some more.
Give them your all.
There we go. Okay. Is the user to lose it? Although he might be able to roll a week over. I think the policy changed that we could roll over and use it within the first quarter. Oh, gotcha.
Mr. Arkride?
Yeah, we're able to roll over, I think it's like 5 or 10 days into the new year. But like once you're there so long, so the way it works is that we have 2 different systems of like time off. We have vacation days, which is your PTO, and then you get like they're called like AB days, which are like flex time essentially. If you have perfect attendance for a month, you get a half day, and you can accumulate those up to 5 days.
Who's doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Indeed.
But yeah, you can accumulate up to like 5 days of those, so you can roll those over as well. But after you're there for like so long, they just convert everything into that flex time. including your PTO. So like, you can only like take over like 5 days when it's like that. That's moving. What the heck? Physics? Huh? Does this one do it? No, that one's just dead. I don't know why this one's moving. Birthday's 2 weeks away. Also a December baby.
Bet we can rest there.
I feel like a lot of people I know have like fall, winter birthdays. Okay, obviously we're gonna about fight something up here, so let's go ahead and save. All right, what do we got? Oh. So it was Elaine. Okay, I was wondering.
I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
She's just being reckless now. Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank bracers, right? Knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're all right, Elvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Agnes, Judith, and I are going to join up with Elaine. The rest of you take on the other one. Understood. Leave it to us. Dang, she's going ham. Holy crap. She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about Beauty's blade strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. I don't like it. Not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use. She's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? I don't think we could just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me. Shut up, Lainey! And what do you
Lainey?
mean by babysit? I'm older than you! You two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, lady.
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? The blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there. My assistants have that one on lock, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time. Do we have to fight it? Okay, Elaine gets to go first. Lohengrin, Kaleido Fencer, Silvery Cross. Okay. Regulus Caliber. Okay.
Pressure him and move in. Engaging skill.
Yeah, sure. There we go.
We'll use her and Van as our frontliners then. We'll have Judith play pseudo caster, I guess.
Activating drive.
Too slow.
Judith!
Initiating skill.
There! You know what to do, Anya!
I've never seen these monsters. I don't even know what model these would be based off of. I think these are new.
Activating skill.
Taking point. Engaging skill.
Sucker.
We paralyzed it and it feared it. And it just strengthened itself up. Okay. Back to Tyrant Storm.
You know what to do, Anya!
Boom, boom. Okay, Van's at 200.
Zyka, activate!
That's it? They're down! A chance!
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Here!
Eat this!
Judith!
Initiating skill.
I mean, it's going smoothly. Makes me a little nervous, though. Go a little too easy.
Have some more.
Can't beat me! Zyka, activate!
Use the charge! Give them your all!
Time for the main event.
It's fine. It's just like, I keep forgetting that even though this is on Nightmare, it's like the easiest Nightmare you can do.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Yeah, if I'd been playing this on Nightmare, I probably would have saved like 10 hours by now. Maybe less. These things just have a lot of health.
Payback time.
Eat this!
Judith!
Taking point!
Engaging skill.
Have some more. A chance. There.
Van, your turn!
Pull the dwarf planet. And another stun. Okay. She's out of EP. Take away all of its buffs. There we go. Are they cryptids or are they monsters? They seem kind of big to be a normal monster. Found Crimson. Okay. New driver. Phew. Made short work of that one. Are you guys all right? Listen, I know the incident in Cray came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this. An A-rate bracer's got to stay calm and composed even when the going gets rough. Who do you think you're... Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure. We'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here. Not just you and me.
I know that. I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people. And I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for...
Are you really?
Then
tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both our targets, and we may not have done it so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alvis. You fought admirably. Elaine. I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your position of the portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me, too. If you can, try and keep an eye on the Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. Wait! she's just as strong as everyone claims. I'm a little bit worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also... Well, I guess we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So, what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she's closing in on the criminal underworld, she can only be headed to one place. The so-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah. If she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right. She could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Yeah, let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. No time to waste.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
I'm still upset that they're dancing around the bushes and not talking about Elaine and Van's past. I want to know what freaking happened already. This is like the 4th time they've teased us.
Modifying your orbment, are you? I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner.
Anya says aim maxed. What do you ever set for healing?
Holocore Lorray, now activated.
And they'll draw it out for as long as they can. They just need to tell me what's going on already. I don't like the game of cat and mouse of the story.
Got that one deep.
It would be different if we got like more information every time we see it, but like so far we've barely got anything. Oh.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that. See? I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you it won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
Oh. I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too. Thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed. He strikes me as not only as a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand. Not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take Almada down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me.
What do you mean? What?
Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
Is Nina more than she seems? Is she not just an actress either? Oh, I don't like the implications of this. Does everyone have to have a secret identity? never would have guessed there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. And is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops to see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
Do I have a secret identity? Yeah. I'm like one of the worst liars you will ever find.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Okay, so we've already like talked to everyone, so we can just go for the quest. Okay, cool.
What are you doing?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I knew it.
Let go of me! I said let go!
Tch, you were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure don't sound like the definition of rightful to me. It's just who the hell are you guys?
Arkride Solutions. She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear?
Oh, they're Jaeger dropouts?
Ah, them. Their threat level is a mere C-.
Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Yeah, this sucks. We've got to take advantage of the mess Almada made to finally get our name out there. And all the state of emergency crap's got us stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts.
I'm sure they've still seen enough combat to be a problem, though.
Huh. I only just realized they got some real lookers with them, too. Guess we'll have to get some fun after we show them who's boss. Ah, this is so dumb.
Time to take them down.
Fairy's like, fight?
Let's see what you're made of.
Activating skill.
The same ones that had one of them eaten by a spider in the North Highlands? Yeah, I remember who they are. When they were under the command of, oh, I'm forgetting his name now.
Activating skill.
The fairy's always ready for a fight. It's kind of cute. She's just like, oh, let's take him down. Gideon, that's it. Thank you.
Boost gauge limit raised.
But why? A chance.
I suggest we strike now.
They're gonna go next.
One skill coming right up.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
I won't lose. Activating drive. Let's go down.
Does this destroy the district? I imagine casting an art like this down here would be a very bad idea.
My move now.
One skill coming right up. Have some more. One skill coming right up.
All you on, yes.
Now or never.
Have some more.
At this point, I'm just wailing on them.
Activating skill.
No.
That's not gonna save you. Silly Jaeger dropouts. Can't get over how big Rosette's circle is.
Activating skill.
Yeah, that the SCLM like boost is freaking massive.
Initiating skill.
Well, that was just pathetic. Their threat level is closer to a D or a D minus, it would seem. Damn it! I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Ugh, fine, have it your way. Cougars? Reinforcements coming in. Gosh dang it. Those are not cougars, those are dogs? Doggies? Those aren't doggies, Mariel, those are vicious beasts. Of course they'd have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not going to be easy fighting off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, eh? It figures, though. These days, Calvard's full of wusses who are so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. I bet AOA would just roll over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
AUA would just roll over, would they?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Again. Wait. Again? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Heiwei's Shongshu. I've heard rumors but never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Hello? Oh, it's the old guy from the bike. Okay. He's from Heiwei? How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Long Lai? Oh, the one that had the giant ETWS bike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Oh, I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving, now. Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh? He sent both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
Wait, I thought the lion died. Is this Van's master? But I thought the old Gralsritter lion died.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you for getting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Yeah, I can't believe two old codgers rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AUA's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
Oh, they're working with the president? Then the president signed off on this? And what do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before
Hi,
doing
Sky.
so.
Welcome in.
Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, didn't think you'd come all the way in, this way in person. Fawn's probably still a Longport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentions he referred to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
The plot thickens. Does he fit in this office? Burgard Zeman.
I am Bergard Zeman.
Zeman, okay.
Though I was once known by another name, I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Not as interesting as a dead man who's back from the grave. Am I sure how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps. Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew.
So he supposedly died 3 years ago, but him and Van split 5 years ago. Okay.
And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echo the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. It's certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did do a good job putting Mariel at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit. Guys lied. Yeah, apparently.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Man, she's just beating herself up. Mariel.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
He used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high and let's all do the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then approve his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
I'm glad she's bouncing back. I was really worried she was gonna get herself killed. Those words were quite touching. Very befitting of you, and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I shall let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first. Gladly. My name is... Slim Shady? Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So, You were among the 12 knights who lead the church's Grosritter. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising.
Once again, that name is no longer mine.
Wait.
I would ask that you keep that in mind.
There was one in that picture I didn't recognize. I know we know why we passed the other way to Long Lie. So, you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Hayway's future elder, the Crown Prince of Alsame, and former President Rocksmith? Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Alsame and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been a Long Lie, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold what that would be, wow. The only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. Said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. Here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living. Just without your title and mark. Won't pry on what you've been doing all these years, but you can at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths, and I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Bah. Guessing you figured out it was time to play that card then. Help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
Oh. What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base, and it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Oh, wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Hayway and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base.
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Gian was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. You can't be serious. All of these groups are gonna flood the city at once? So, where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sound of it, these people are gonna try to capture Almada alive, or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy number one. It ain't a stretch, though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So, given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright.
I don't like how that is worded. What do you mean the gift of life? Did you actually die? Are you an immortal? Is there another, like, freaking Divine Knight thing we don't know about? Oh, God.
And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Oh, no. Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Just so casual. I recognize you two. It's a shady duo from the nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Long Lie.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
Yeah, I was granted life once more. I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the Late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought.
Oh, rest in peace, Leanne.
Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy the direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros then. And one of their highest ranking members at that. Is this the Oathbreaker? Fourth Anguis. God!
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis. But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I am Enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isoli.
Oh. I don't know why I wasn't expecting her to be an enforcer. I don't know. I thought she was part of the garden.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkride Solutions.
Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here,
says the Oathbreaker.
Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those. I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
Better ready your loot. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I can't do the French. It's not gonna happen. Where's Russia and Zamiria? Northumbria, yeah, pretty much.
From time to time, you break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true.
I got bloat in Van's face.
Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you. Your likability's going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Almada. Hell, you probably know where they're at, too. But before we ask you where that is,
I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole... Don't waste your energy on this guy. He ain't someone you can appeal to with logical reason.
The Society has already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well.
So...
The goal's to round up the members of Almada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
I see. You ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them.
Dude, he gives me bad, like, Wiseman vibes.
Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right. You'll have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heyue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely.
The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Grolsritter. Artifacts are involved in this, after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Grolsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
The golden butterfly. Lucretia? Okay. So Lucretia and Walter are working with the Oathbreaker. Okay. In other words, civilians might get killed. You are gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
Wow. The hell do you mean by that?
The guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
You are one masochistic bastard. Well, you got our reasons for chasing Almada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late. But your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins.
They're the ones that Sharon's from, right? So Sharon wasn't the only one to be absorbed into Ouroboros? Ah, crap. Okay.
14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait, so he guided the garden? You don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope this ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all are talking about isn't.
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult.
I've never wanted to punch my monitor so badly right now. What? Oh, I've never been so angry. Okay.
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
Oh yeah, we're familiar. No way. I heard about those fiends from Sao. And I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the Order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push, and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
How could you? So this is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. You're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Yeah, those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Van, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, Hayway, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we're to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal.
Until you break it.
Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Dude, the camera's like completely... Oh my gosh. It's like almost turned into glass. I would say, won't this be like radioactive?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The 3 disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination? But all the theories we have suggest... No. Wait. Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down? Won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we?
God, why do they have to play this song? I heard this so much in Reverie.
I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis? Haven't got a clue what you're on about. So you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Is he like part werewolf or something? That's like the vibe I get. Phew. Got you here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise.
Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence.
I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? 'Cause it's too dangerous. This is their turf and everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what'll happen there. I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, but I can make an exception for Master. I think I'm gonna need his help at least.
You figure right. That is precisely why I came in the first place.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think of all y'all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and... Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
Yeah, this is Arkride Solutions. This is Claudel Solutions.
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
So now I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. No, you don't say. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you'll have the mirror for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Agnes's delinquent arc starts now.
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well, then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest.
I'm never going to be able to get my voice that deep.
It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvert get much of their funding. The old city capital, Rossion. That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Do you recognize his voice? Kinda. It sounds familiar. The only deep voices I can think of, though, are like Victor and Osborne, but it does sound familiar. I don't recognize exactly where it's from, though. Lee from Walking Dead. Oh, okay.
Clementine.
Those are
Okay,
impressive
gotcha.
results.
Okay, yeah, I can hear it now.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
That's crazy. Did you recognize Lucretia? No? 69 years old, nice. I think I was too focused on the accent. She's Acheron? Oh, okay. Is that Allegra Clark? Got to balance out the average age of the king. And we got the bike now. It really is a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going to be there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own.
Yeah. Sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Eratian. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed. Helping civilians is what they do best.
Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yes. I told them yesterday I'd be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although I've never taken advantage of it like this.
I don't think anyone could blame you, given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record, though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it.
As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine.
I'm literally standing right here.
You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on the mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Eratian.
Makes sense. Guess if she had some time off too, then.
Yes. She told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberalian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's happening, though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back.
Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. Yeah, we have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. Though tell me, why is the actress going with you?
Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her.
I'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them.
Of course. I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Ration of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir.
Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office.
Ouch.
You are pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep him safe.
We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. That'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed.
We have not known each other for long, Mr. Simon, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours, too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw.
Wait!
Oh, well, so much for not letting them know. Rip. Albert, Odette. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do the—
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Oh, Dad. Agnes. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad, but that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something I have to do for myself.
Agnes.
Oh. Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Renee. The hell's he doing here? What? What? Him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call.
Oh.
There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days. No more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
Okay, you know, for being a dad, I mean, obviously he's still letting her go into danger, but like, he's being a lot more accommodating than I thought he would be. Also, the handle is on the wrong side of that door.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkride. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Elaine?
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part, but he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water.
I love Odette.
Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring.
You
We'll
can
be there
just
before you know
go
it.
away, Albert. No one likes you.
Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course.
Yeah, you got it.
Miguel will jump in front and give him her stigma again somehow. Just rip it off of Gaius. What will calling you do exactly, right? Give him anxiety is what it would do. I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. Never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding. I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just Dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Yes. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh. Yes, we seem to be much in the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so your parents ain't a problem for me. As so long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back, Agnes. Man, how do we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her concerned with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Ah, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror was gonna go towards a new body kit for the car. Van, I swear, this dude only cares about the 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal paths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. I wonder if you couldn't find like a goggle like eye patch. On the way to Eration, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Oh, Van's all the way in the back. Aaron's on the bike? Okay.
The city we're headed to was the capital of Calvert before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic.
Yeah, that's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Longport's 550,000. Oh man, that spike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care.
Ah, think he'd have that reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps.
Now, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Hayway and several Jaeger Corps, as well as a Gralsritter and the Papal Guard secret unit.
You were in the Gralsritter, if I recall, correct? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too?
I'm no expert on them myself.
Can you tell us a bit about them?
Certainly. As you may be aware, the Gralsritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war.
Okay, so we have Thomas, Wazzy, Kevin. Is that the red-haired girl we just met? Ein. Yeah, so that's the girl and the guy we just met. Okay, so they were both Gralsritter. Gaius, and then... Wait, does he still count himself? Because Gaius and Brigard should be one and the same at this point, yeah?
Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Gralsritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not.
Apparently this image they had to add Kevin in later too because I forgot about him. Oh my gosh. An old picture perhaps. I mean, it can't be too old. Gaius is in it.
Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 Knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Their strength too is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday.
For real? Damn.
The red-haired woman seems so adorable to me. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable though.
Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Those people be scared out of their mind.
So wait,
and the other hooded guy who was down there that day? He is Iscariot's second in command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he is another student of mine.
Huh. With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone's taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included.
Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Grossritter aims to take Armada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Armada's members who have no doubt been branded as heretics.
Execute?
So their job's to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds kind of like Anyway Shang Shou. I didn't think there were people like that in the church.
The church's situation sounds complicated enough. Yeah, they're just a small portion the group will be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I know for sure that there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abi and the rest of our people come.
We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work.
All right.
Sounds like we're about to get real busy.
Each character separate is not one image. You like the feisty redhead? She has been fun from what I've seen. They were arranged completely different before the patch. Oh, interesting. Orbital tooth headset, yeah. The ancient capital of Eration. November 20th, 11:28 a.m. Does this say Vice Capital? Eration, the former capital. This must have been back when...
finally made it to Erasion. It's easy to
Erasion.
tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings.
This must have been back when Calvert still had nobility in charge as well, huh?
I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution.
Oh, damn.
It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvert Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot, too. Wait, what's that?
Oh, the tram?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Erasion. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
So much for Incognito Judith? Yeah, no kidding. They call it an Orbital Cafe? I mean, tram? Orbital Cafe tram? I'd be on board with that. Haven't been out of a cutscene since the 8th Light District. 8th Black Light District? Oh yeah, that's true.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making...
You know, this would be really unfortunate if everyone gathers here and they decide to let off another bomb.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Okay, so Ren's with the guild. That's Hayaway for sure. Yeah, everyone's here.
Those who squirm.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yit.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though,
I'm not a part of Heiyue.
Poor Arisha.
And I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvard,
so
but to the
absurd.
rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
That poor girl. Oh, yep, Marduk is here.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the
Every time I
fun.
see her, all I can think of is Shirley. And I know she's not Shirley, but...
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
Oh. Hmm. I like the little, like, castle-like town, though. Oh, no.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups.
I forgot they're Jaeger Corps.
We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
I'm so glad she's choosing chaos. Oh, this is the orphanage. And they just happen to be above the orphanage.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
I feel like we're just playing into everyone's hands, and I don't like this. Damn, air around the city is toxic as hell. You weren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There are a lot of tourists around as well. And that in of itself is concerning given what happened to Cray. What I heard. The state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind. What's the sitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyue's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak.
Ouroboros, yeah.
That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
The fact that he knows that we were recruited by Ouroboros. Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Needhog Corps, the Scorpions of Zahat, an established corps from the Central East. The Dolar family's here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvard. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them is a group of Sea Jaegers, and the other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Erasion at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names, though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marjuk sent the elite unit held by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed him earlier, so I say yeah, you're right on the money. I know for a fact that my people in Ida's corps are here too. And the Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Armada plotting? You say that they leaked their current location themselves?
I did. They invited us all to this place knowing full well they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin.
Oh, right. The guy in the armor asked us to take part in a carnival. Is that what the whole thing is about?
Yeah, I'd bet money on it.
Oh.
Why is he going off now? That can only mean...
Everyone's ordnance are going off? Everyone's Zyphas are ringing all at once?
No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Armada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave.
Notice that Ren doesn't have a Zypha?
We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city.
Is this gonna be like the Guilds of Ravnica, where everyone has to go into the freaking maze and the first one to get to the end is like the master or whatever?
The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals.
Huh? Bruh.
These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital.
Why is like Melchior like half over the chair? What is this?
They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
I knew there had to be a catch. They have the freaking bomb here as well. That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Cray. And another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
The 6th Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this card.
He's all for this.
Prepared. I know that I will.
Look how excited he looked.
Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
This is so messed up. These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. One, the game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Armada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. None of the participating players may enter or leave Oration, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Oration will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by means other than through the established game area. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right. If it catches us breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed.
Our options are limited, with the entirety of Oration's populace being held hostage.
Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? Oh, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either.
There are less than 2 hours until the first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van?
I say we get in the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands. Not with what it's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. First, I think we should walk around the South District. Help us get us our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. These are all the rules. I might have an idea. Holy cutscenes. Holy crap. That was like almost like 40 minutes of cutscenes. Okay, the ads are going. I desperately need to make dinner. So I'm just going to get like a sandwich or something real quick. And I'm going to devour that. And then we'll be good to go. Was that like an hour or so? Something like that. That was a lot of talking. So I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, make me a sandwich real quick, and I'll be back. Alright. Food has been demolished. I do want to see Barkhorn's cosmetics. He's got a scar kind of like Van, except it's on the opposite side of his chest. Giga Chad, yeah, dude's built like a freaking brick house. I mean, we even have like the old style like outfits. We have an outfit for Anya. So she has the old Calvardian. which I think is just kind of, I don't know. I don't like it with the blonde. Okay. Let's see here. Just in the inn for now. Oh, the junk shop guy's here. Looks like it should be your wedding dress. Kind of. I like how Barkhorn's just like up there staring down at us.
Like, I'll be back here if you need me.
Tell me, have we met before in another town? You all look rather familiar.
What a cheesy ass speech.
Oh, hi Normans. Welcome in. Custom's delayed due to that tragedy, so I'll be sticking around here for the time being. I'm reasonably familiar with the ration. Regardless, so it should be a worthwhile stay. Have a bucket, thank you.
Don't need to be shy now. See you again.
I got played twice.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
Oh, I think it's coming through my stream mix as well. Does this go through twice?
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
Good now? Okay. Welcome to our inn. If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a holler. Might just be a part-timer, but I promise I'm just dedicated to caring for our guests as Norbert. I know what it feels like to be an outsider in this city, so I'm committed to giving a helping hand to any travelers who come here. Her shoes are super red. Thank you for staying with us. We're happy to serve you. Evidently, there's been a few shady characters around the city as of late. Nonetheless, it's our job to provide legendary service for our guests, no matter who they are. If I can help you in any way, you need only ask. Due to the tavern's popularity, the owner has high expectations of us, and we intend to rise above them.
Okay.
Do you have any preferences?
Soul Chef sausage.
Thanks for coming in.
We do have a few new recipes, I think.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Sure, I don't mind.
Organic pot a fool.
I learned this from Gran.
Veggie smoothie.
Piece of cake.
Core to her beauty maintenance.
I don't want to hear any complaining.
Okay. Emma? It's been a while since I traveled up here from Orad. I can't believe the universe picked now of all times to send the Republic into a frenzy. I had some business to discuss, so instead of leaving everything to the vendor, I decided to come here myself. And then this happens. The co-signees appear to be okay. Before I do anything else, I should stop by their places and make the deliveries. The inn was my first stop. Once I finish my break, I'll go see how our best customers are doing.
Well...
That was the menu. I was like, why do they have a divider between them? These are two very different meals. Okay. She has something else to say? Moved to Ration to attend its music academy, but for a while I struggled to find work due to my Central Eastern heritage. Norbert didn't care about that in the slightest, though. He brought me on board and made me feel welcome here. That's why I'm working extra hard to show my gratitude. God, it kind of feels like we stepped like into a weird, different color palette of Heimdall.
Someone at the station was saying Eda's still under a state of emergency. Guess we're not going back there anytime soon. Might as well just relax and enjoy our extended stay here. Work out to foot the bill for lodging, so we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. I guess that's good, but are you sure we should be having the time of our lives when, you know, that horrible tragedy just happened? Come on, Mori. Acting all depressed is gonna solve anything. If everyone in the world sat around and did nothing, who'd keep the economy going? Fair point. I was kind of bummed that our time here was so short anyway. But let's not go too crazy. We should spend in moderation. It really does feel like an Erebonian city. I wonder how many of the assets were reused for this. Like, upgraded in, like, the new engine, but, like, ported over, basically. It does feel like a little bit more like in French architecture with the balconies and stuff like that. And then the like, extra decor on, like, the pillars and corners of the, buildings. Okay. Nothing new there. Wait, there's a shop in the corner? Oh, it's him. I thought it was a vending machine. The state of emergency has technically been lifted for a ration, but the police have been ordered to remain on alert. Should we identify any suspicious individuals, we're to keep them marked, but we aren't allowed to confront them. I don't know why the top brass has ordered this, so I guess it's not my place to question them. When you can run faster than the tram. Welcome to Ration, the city where tradition always lingers. Our world-renowned trams happen to be one such tradition. Did you know our company once ran a carriage service? You can learn all about its storied history if you decide to board. Our trams are the pinnacle of elegance. They are powerful means by which many experience the culture and history of our city. It's deeply unfortunate that the recent tragedies cast a pall over the city, but I hope you can enjoy your time here nonetheless. So, Grandpa, take a look at these photos I took. These are the trains that run on the Tharbad-bound line. Check out the heat sink. And here's the Edith subway trains. Apparently they're using new models these days. Goodness me. The trains don't look anything like the ones I saw back when I worked on the railroad. I never knew you were so interested in this sort of thing. Taking after me, are you? Yep, I took some photos of them on a whim and got curious about how they worked. And then the rabbit hole sort of swallowed me whole. Well, it's always good to explore new interests. Curiosity is the key to discovering the wonders of life. Now, since you're back home, why don't you pay your parents a visit? With the times being what they are, I'm sure they'll feel better knowing you're safe. Fine. Everything that happened during my trip back, I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about me. Let's meet up again soon. I want to tell you everything I've learned about cameras.
Well...
Nothing new there. Okay. So, what do we have here? Underground remnants are over there. We have East and North District, and it looks like we have a scene and something else over there. So we'll go up the center here. We'll go halfway up the center. Try not to trigger the scene if I don't have to. The cityscape looks so much more grand in person than in pictures. I'm glad I was able to come here as planned. The hard work of the brilliant artisans is on full display. We're fortunate our ancestors saw fit to preserve it. It's like I've been transported back to time when the old royalty still existed. It's an incredible feeling. I can only imagine how painstaking it was to lay the tile or the stonework like this. The nobles back then were rotten to the core, but there was no need to punish the artisans for the sins of the upper class. The revolutionaries must have saw the value of preserving the history for future generations.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Got flower shops?
Take a good look around.
Ooh, a bakery? Ooh, sweets. Welcome. Would you like a delicious Eurasian confectionery? I know people are down after that horrible incident, but I don't want our city's visitors to be sad the whole time they're here. My store's sweets are very popular with tourists. If they can help brighten people's moods, I'd be overjoyed.
I'm proud of all my wares.
A white cream puff and a fruit jelly.
It's been a pleasure.
Why not buy something to remember your time here?
He kind of looks like he kind of looks like Hugo a little bit.
I finally got a part-time job, but that means I have to work in the evenings now, which is when I usually do my homework. I joined Eurasian University because it's a prestigious college, but man, the tuition's killer. And I've got rent and other cost of living expenses on top of that. If only I'd been born into a rich family. You and me both, bucko.
Don't you need a souvenir?
Hey there, looking for some handicrafts to remember your trip by? Well, you've come to the right place. We've got everything from fine art made by notable artisans to popular souvenir goods, all at a low price. I got something for customers of all stripes, so have a look around.
Hello there.
Gator skin wallet for Bricard. Okay.
See you again.
The department stores sell souvenirs too, of course, but their prices are through the roof. It's up to you whether you want to blow your wallet on one thing and get a whole bunch of goodies from here with mirror to spare. One of our biggest draws is that each tourist can pick and choose what they feel is right for them.
Got something planned?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Thank you, Van.
Is it true that the village was destroyed? Oh, what a frightful age we live in. We've always had the occasional terrorist incident or uprising, but nothing as extreme as this. People like us very well become the next victims. How horrifying.
Just a quick break. Ooh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
Well,
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
I can't unhear Lee now. Thanks, Pork. All I hear is Lee now.
Right, got it.
What a wonderful performance that was. Indubitably. Why? Opera truly stands at the height of all art. Films cannot ever hope to match it. Did you hear that Arasian has its own theater now? Apparently everything shown there is utter trash that's aimed at uncultured simpletons. That's hardly a surprise. Film directors and script writers are just hacks masquerading as artists. But they're far less detestable than the actors. They are nothing more than talentless failures who lack the skills to cast an opera. The fact that the people can enjoy those degenerate works is unfathomable to me. But I suppose our government is to blame for that. They ought to provide better cultural education. Movies will cause the youth of today to become desensitized to reality. Many will turn their lives to crime and try to attempt the impossible. What a terrifying prospect. Let us hope that true art will spread once more and put a swift end to that abominable medium. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Where do these people get off insulting everyone left and right? This isn't 1175. We're in the 13th century here. What kind of ancient relic has this much beef against movies? Calm down, Judith. What they're saying ain't cool, but you don't want to make a fuss and end up blowing your cover. I know. I'll bite my tongue and use this experience as fuel for honing my craft. I'll change their minds with my acting. The only skill a movie actress must possess is having a fair body, and they're good at is arousing stimulation in lustful men. The same goes for the so-called idols I hear so much about. I'm told their nice, scandalous outfits expose a great deal of skin. When I was young, I had a name for such people. Harlots. Damn. It's only a matter of time before children imitate the art they see on screen and commit horrible atrocities all over the world. That gaudy person ought to be locked up when that happens. His violent, lubricous films may spell the end of civilized society as we know it. Wait, did you mean like outfits like this? I was trying to see if it would spark dialogue, but it doesn't. No idol hate. I think I'm okay with the Eurasian being blown up, at least this district. We'll just put the old ladies all in one area and we'll let the bomb go off then.
Welcome to Eurasian's Opera House. I know the recent tragedy is still looming over us, but I encourage you to see one of our performances. Opera houses are on the decline due to the rise of movies. Not to mention those pop tunes are all the rage with the youth of today. The world is moving on from opera, it seems. What a great loss that will be to the Republic. We must prevent such a future from coming to be. Those of us in the old capital must enlighten the people of Calvard to the best of our ability.
God, I can't even remember the last time I went into, like, I think the last play I saw was Wicked, and that was in New York back in like 2017. The last movie I saw was probably Demon Slayer Mugen Train. I've never been to an opera.
My pure-blooded patriotic comrades, I implore you to think long and hard. Those immigrants have been flooding in from goddess knows where, and they're taking your jobs and trampling our pride. And now these vermin think they can etch themselves into our cultural history. Are we going to stand there and let them take the center stage of our opera house?
Okay.
Wow. Now let's corral all the racist and unknowing nobles in one district and let it blow up. I mean, I'm down with this. I'm okay with this plan. Okay, we'll wrap back around over here to the right. Oh, police. Good morning. Are you from out of town? Would you mind if I ask who you are and what you're here for? Sure thing. I'm an everyday day laborer from Edith. I was employed by Anchorville to help with moving things over to the Midway Point, but then, well, yesterday happened. I knew I wasn't going to be getting back to Edith anytime soon, so I dropped by here. Take some cleaning jobs while I'm in town. Understood. Thank you for your cooperation. We're on the lookout for suspicious individuals, so we're on high alert. The state of emergency has the top brass in a state of panic, and we have no idea why. Anyway, sorry to take up your time. We're just doing what we can to keep the people safe. Yeah, though I'm not sure I understand their orders myself. They told us to identify and mark any Jaeger sighted in town, but we aren't allowed to take any action against them. It's very peculiar. Sure wish I knew what the people up top were thinking. Just as I suspected. They're opted to keep the local forces out of the loop. Renee probably had a hand in that. Makes it easy for us to go about our business, so I'm not complaining.
Well,
the entire country's in a state of emergency, and these orders have left us more than a little puzzled. Also, one of my coworkers in the North District is going through a hard time. It's just one weird or bad thing after another. I imagine Officer Krema is having a hard time concentrating on her work. I hope she'll be okay. I wish I had a clear picture of what's going on, but it's obvious that something's up. I better keep a close eye on the streets. One way or another, there are some duties that only we can perform. We'll do everything we can to keep the peace. Orbital Factory. Filbert? Filbert? Wait, what? Oh, Philibert. There's an extra eye. Hey, what's up, Gecko? How things going for everyone? It's been a roller coaster tonight, man. Oh, do those rifles have bayonets on them? Huh. That's like Maki's shotgun, too.
Okay.
And that joke is Zach's playthrough. That's funny. Welcome to my shop. You guys travelers? Now there's something I don't see every day. Most of our customers' base is upper class citizens and always ask for repairs on decorations, as well as custom made on occasion. If you want any custom work done on your weapons, or if you need simple fine tuning and maintenance, then I'm your man. I've also got weapons of my own in stock. People mainly buy them for spore hunting, but they're as good as what you get from a real specialist. We've been doing this kind of work for generations, well before the Herbal Revolution, in fact. Let me know if there's anything that catches your fancy.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, it's Rip-Off Cassius. I don't think there's anything new. We're up to tier 3s. I'm guessing Bear Guard is probably physical, yeah? I don't really know what he's set up for, if anything. Don't doubt it, that's just part of the course of JRPG land, it's true.
Thanks.
Should probably actually look at his stuff. 771 attack. 759 defense. Puts him just a little bit behind Van without proper chords. 664 art, so definitely not a caster. No accessories. Oh wait, am I able to trade? Probably not here. There's probably a shop in town that lets me trade, yeah?
Welcome. Thanks.
He's your fighter. Yeah, I kind of figured. I think I have all the coins to trade in now.
Let's see.
Notes and requests are strewn across the bulletin board. Doesn't look like there's any good info here.
I don't see any Forsaken on the board.
That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyway.
The game will begin soon, but we aren't sure how much time we'll have in the evening.
Got a point there. Guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the first time being.
Right. We need to prepare for the game.
Doggo!
This must be one of the entrances, I'm guessing. Tieta and Paulina? It sucks that I missed the film festival. Maybe I'll get to see the EGC this year. So, Paulina, have you ever heard about the EGC? Yep, the radio said it's a big festival with models. But the radio also said it might not happen this year. Yeah, but we can't give up hope. Those models worked really hard, so surely they'll still run it. I'll go check to see if it's still on. Okie dokie. I've never seen you this excited before. It must be super fun. Maybe I'll get to meet a famous actress or a model. Will I meet a famous model or actress at the EGC? I'm kind of scared to go there, but I can do it if Tieta's with me, I think. I heard that Lane's back in town. She's the pride of Oration. She's just as beautiful as all the top models, and she's super strong and cool to boot. If she really is back in Oration, I'd love to catch a glimpse of her.
Will you? Are you talking to one? Yeah. Ferdinand von Eiger? I never thought I'd bear witness to such an unprecedented act of terrorism. The Royal Guardian will not rest until we finally deliver the truth behind this story. We pride ourselves on our long-standing connections. You can trust our credibility. We're certainly more reliable than some third-rate gossip rag like Meld.
I've heard of the Royal Guardian. They're an old Orasian news company. From what I read, they took a heavily royalist stance prior to the revolution.
Yeah, they still lean conservative. They don't explicitly promote racial discrimination, at least. He's right about one thing, though. They're well connected with like-minded local big shots in the business and political worlds.
Honestly, I think their articles are junk. They write on and on about how movies aren't art. What a load of bull.
That aside, it seems like they at least have a sense of danger they're in. I thought I saw a serious-looking reporter woman come out of the guild. I didn't recognize her, but she didn't seem like the gossip rag type. She's with Eaton, or maybe Tyrell? Either way, I should find a chance to speak with her so we can exchange information. Oh man, past the part already? The badass walking by the fourth and number 3. Wanted to see your reaction to that, yeah. Okay, let's see what the Bracer Guild's up to. Hi, Ren.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Almada wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other?
Should have expected that. Probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear, though, I thought he died 3 years ago, too. Anyway, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city.
He figures she'd be perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren.
You go get him, Tiger. Wow, you got a lot of braces for this op, huh? Even the Gekka Tomboy's here. How's it going, girlie?
Not in the mood.
Sorry. A little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today.
What? 2 braces were exploring the underground labyrinth, and they ran into Almada, who was most likely in the midst of preparing the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine.
Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past.
I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones then?
Yes, let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on the journey with you. But seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful.
Of course. You do the same.
We should probably get going, you two.
Sounds good. Off to the underground then.
We will be counting on you all to handle everything up here.
Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there.
I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. If you need any help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me.
Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to.
Perhaps we should ask if the messages we receive from Almada all contain the same information, just in case.
Receptionist Luca.
Hello. You must be Arkride Solutions. I've heard much about you. The race and branch is currently on high alert, though that isn't being publicized. Nonetheless, a bracer already lost her life in the line of duty. If you don't mind me asking, who passed away? His name was Iwan.
Oh no.
He was a young bracer who only just got promoted to B rank. He had a bright future ahead of him. He was working alongside a veteran bracer who was severely injured in the attack.
So, he was the same rank as Clausel. Guess whoever they were fighting was a real monster.
Indeed. We have to put the information Kersheim brought back to good use. Oh, speaking of which, he made an odd comment earlier. He said they went up against an enemy that they couldn't defeat. They wailed on it for a long time, but to no avail. I figured I should warn you.
Oh, damn. Thanks for the heads up. Should we run into such a thing, we'll be certain to make a hasty retreat.
I thought we were prepared for whatever Almada could throw at us. Clearly, we were mistaken. We must bring this crisis to a swift conclusion. That's the only way we can make it up to Iwan.
Enemy that we can't defeat. Naturally, I have my reservation about you being involved in this game, but I'm willing to follow Elaine's lead. Let's put our differences behind us for the time being. I'm on board with that. I'm glad you understand this ain't the time to be engaging in pointless antagonism. Tja, yes, I get it. Iwan wouldn't want me to get wrapped up in a meaningless fight. Nor would he want me to cause trouble for Elaine.
Oh, is that Iwan the one who, passed away this morning?
Yeah, we joined the braces around the same time. He got promoted to B rank a little before I did. Renton and I were always stuck playing catch-up with him. I finally managed to narrow the gap. Sorry to hear that, man. One way or another, I have faith that Elaine and Jin will find a way to solve this situation. Ensure they can focus on the task at hand. I, along with everyone else here, will handle everything on the surface. We're giving it our all. I expect you to do no less. Are we clear? Crystal. That was my plan all along.
Well...
Does Elaine seem off to you? I heard you two went out drinking the other night. What do you mean? Never mind. If you didn't notice anything, it's probably nothing. Still, I can tell something's on her mind. If you notice anything strange, let me know. Will do. Laud and I were doing request and intel gathering with a group that's coming from across the Republic. Honestly, I'd rather be helping Elaine and Jin on the battlefield. If you need me to hold down the fort here, I'll gladly do so. Are we ever going to tell him that he doesn't have a chance with Elaine? Oh, it's Kazan. Hey, what's up? I wasn't expecting to run into you again so soon. And definitely not under these circumstances. Thanks again for help back a long lie. No prob. Also, yeah, didn't think I'd bump into you here. This kind of high-stakes gig ain't normally your thing, is it? Nope, but duty calls. Gisela heard they needed capable bracers to recommended me. Well, as long as I'm on the surface, we're cool. I haven't taken on requests in a big city like this before, but I'm not going to question the guys at HQ. You gotta trust in them and do the best job I can. Well said. If you want my opinion, I'd say you're more than qualified to handle the biggest of big cities. With skills like yours, you got nothing to worry about. Hmm? Oh, this guy from Long Lai? So he's Eastern. I think I've heard about this guy. He might be from one of the Northeast tribes. I didn't have to deal with Almada back in Long Lai, so I never knew they had so many screws loose. It'd be crazy enough to bring Jaegers and bracers together and say, okay, now fight to the death. It's pure insanity. If I knew things would turn out like this, I would have turned down the recommendation without a second thought. Now that I'm in this mess, I'll just have to trudge through it.
Hey there, Spriggan. It's been a while, hasn't it? I've been hearing all about your exploits since Longport.
What's up, girl?
Don't what's up, girl me, Aaron. Anyway, we were called here to deal with Almada, so I figured I'd bump into you all at some point. Everyone here is in this together. We've got your back.
And we've got yours. Elaine and Jin may be the ones on the front lines, but you ain't out of danger. Careful out there.
I heard Heiwei is going to be part of the game too. I wonder what they could be scheming. Well, that doesn't matter now. Fact is, we've got a common enemy now, and that's Almada.
I like how Aaron's like trying to be super casual with her when last time he talked to her, he literally like disregarded her.
I may be playing part of the guild supervisor, but if you need any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although, depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure we'll take you up on that.
Her info network's so vast it's almost scary. She's offering, we might as well make use of it.
I'm offering in part because I owe you, but also I simply like what you do. You're free to make use of me as you see fit. If you need help, you know where to find me.
Ewan, I'm so sorry. I'm only here because you protected me. He only did what he thought was right. There's no need to worry. We're just happy you made it back alive. We'll handle things from here, Kirschheim. You just focus on getting some rest. Laud, take care of Horatien and Almada. He's asleep now. Yeah, he had 6 broken ribs and several lacerations. It's a miracle he escaped on his own. Before he and Ewan were ambushed, they were looking into something in the labyrinth. Apparently the nuclear weapon isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Almada brought in something else, but we don't know what. That's our warning to you, so try to make it count.
Of course. We'll put a stop to Almada's plans.
Ask you to worry about us. Is that what you let us listen to what you were saying? Who can say? Let's all do our best out there. We'll make them pay for what they did to Ewan and save the 280,000 citizens in the process. Okay.
When are you joining our party, Ren? Not soon enough.
I wish we could take her with, but she's definitely taking a side role in this one.
Nothing to do that way.
No time to visit other districts. Okay. Well, I tried. I'm sorry, photobomb. Famous actress, excuse me.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge!
Hmm?
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
Hmm? Oh, there. I was like, where? What?
Nothing to do that way.
I don't know if this is gonna pull me into something, so.
This must be it.
Our keycard's waiting for us just on the other side of this door.
Wow, this place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes?
Yeah, it came with a message we got. It's similar to how I opened these kinds of doors back in Edith.
I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then?
Probably. Either way, we won't know what we're gonna run into here, so be careful, you guys.
That is one very large door. So, I'm guessing this is our way in?
Yeah. We'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. Sorry, hiccups.
This device must be our keycard scanner.
We got a couple of side paths too. I sense monsters on both of them. This place is big.
Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area in particular is quite small. Then it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it.
This'll be a cinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun School. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown.
Okay, so we're gonna get the key card to open it. Interesting. While I'm thinking about it, now that the forest's been revealed, how's the English voice? Definitely did a good job there. I like his English voice, yeah. Yeah, no, both the fourth Anguis and the third Enforcer. I like both of them. The Oathbreaker reminds me a lot of Weissman, though. And I'm not sure if I like that aspect. But I already don't like him as a person. Makes me hate him as a villain, but he's a very good villain.
Initiating skill. Wide open. You know what to do, Anya.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Okay, these guys aren't too bad. This is what makes them so great, yeah. Look at it, I can appreciate a really well-written villain.
Nice. That went great.
Because if I felt nothing, then it would be kind of a bad character. But I think it's one of the few times I felt like I really wanted to punch my monitor.
Go with physical attacks here. Starting battle. You've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack. Initiating skill.
Sucker.
I need some help there, guard.
Sucker.
Did he just get blown backwards? Oh, okay. I was really concerned for a second. Titanium charm.
Nice. That went great.
Shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
Initiating attack.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Have some more.
I shall handle this.
Have some more.
Please, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Oh.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Master, I need your help. Have some more.
Go on, Agnes.
Have some
She
more.
can't attack through her allies, apparently. Okay. That's where we need to go. I want to go grab the other chest over here.
Looks like a chest.
Initiating attack. Let's finish the job. They flinched. Initiating skill.
Gotcha.
Finish him, Van.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
All you, Agnes.
There we go. One chest, two chests.
I can live
No,
with
no,
this.
no, no, not
Nice
as
job,
in like
Anya.
he reminds me of the voice, as in the personality type reminds me of Wiseman.
Go with physical attacks here. You've got a charge attack ready.
Like, well, watch chaos just for the sake of chaos.
Initiating skill.
Gotcha.
Finish him, Van!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I'd say he'd be somewhat different. I mean, I'm not saying they're one for one. They are different. It's just a vibe he gives me.
Perfect on yes.
He doesn't care what's gonna happen as long as he gets his enjoyment out of it.
That looks like a nice chest.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
You've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack.
Sucker.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Your turn, Van.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
All you on yes.
No finisher on that one. Okay.
Wide
I
open.
think this is the last chest. Oh God. Thank you, Sepith.
I can live with this.
Nice job on yes.
Hollow core leveled up.
Oh. I guess Posel leveled up? Or maybe that was Judas. I don't know which one it was.
Bet we can rest there.
I felt that one deep.
Okay, I'm still missing a few items. I haven't seen the Machette strap. I wonder if I missed it.
I'll take over.
I'm on it.
Oh my. Watch out, everyone. That one means business.
I believe its placement here, a dead end, is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it in order to proceed with the game.
Yeah, that's probably how we get our right to participate.
Now let's cut it down to size.
Deploying shards. Time to clean up.
Master, I need your help.
Engaging skill.
Celestial Impact. Okay.
Boost gauge upgraded. Engaging skill.
Heaven, Earth, Yin Yang. Cosmos. Okay.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith.
I grovel in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat!
She's the Empress? Yeah. The third Arcana.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
A chance. Activating drive.
Well, this guy's fighting. He's by far the oldest party member and trails as far as you know. Dude's literally one shy from 70s. I think
Certain
so.
arts want to be effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Full boost. Activating skill.
I was trying to think of like other like characters we've been able to play, but yeah, definitely the oldest.
Fans alive, ready!
Rose is older? Oh, that's fair. Technically, yeah.
Activating skill.
For the main event.
She just doesn't look old.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Go on, yes.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here goes. Yeah, there.
Wide open.
Judith.
Oh, she would miss.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Engaging skill.
Your turn, fan.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
Done and done. Oh, look what it dropped. How convenient, it just dropped the card and didn't eat it and digest it. That's gotta be our key card. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. It looks like a standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkride Solutions.
Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it up? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I'm part of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming that we obtained our keycard.
A plausible hypothesis.
We already know that the system is designed to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely.
Yeah, the thing following our every move. The bomb could go off the second the rule is broken.
Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. Though I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there, too. Don't forget, our boss man's loophole finding master.
Good point. Hey, it feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. And I'm on idea generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much, though. If we sit on our asses, we'll have a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something, though. We'll find a way to outwit him.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now. How they manage this is quite fascinating. I hate that we're being forced into like a Hunger Games situation.
That hits the spot.
The fact that the Genesis is basically like an artifact that can see everyone. I'm wondering if it's through Zypha. Like, I wonder what the connection there is. If it's just like actual like clairvoyance and they're able to look at everything, or if it's like connected to like orbital waves, which means Zyphas and stuff like that. Hunger Games plus Jigsaw. Except you're not sawing off your foot. Okay, we already taken a cursory look around the district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info at the guild. We got our keycard too. Maybe we could take a quick breather while we wait for it.
Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game.
Oh, and what's that?
Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're gonna be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally, I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that. But you got a point. We're up against Hayway, top-ranked Jaegers, and even our batshit clients.
Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Abby and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel.
Yeah, and we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it. Recruit more people.
Wait, are you suggesting...
You wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. It'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that.
But wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? 2.
None of the participating players may enter or leave a region, nor may they call on reinforcements from the outside. Who would joining forces with another team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Technicality saves the day. It probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. Who are we gonna turn to? How are we gonna find them? The guild is one option. We know where they are located and they would likely agree to your proposal. True, but there might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. You just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren. Great idea. If anyone can help us with that, it'd be her. Then let's hurry on over to the guild.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Yeah, just a quick break.
I see.
Hi, Ren. We're back. Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find someone to exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules.
So, think you can help us out?
Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and their respective entrances are located.
How? You haven't even been here an hour.
Phew. I'm sure glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least let slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind?
I think the only teams I consider allying with us are Law and Gray. All this matters. So Ouroboros is chaos. Interesting. Choose a team to go and meet with. Once you've chosen a team, you cannot change your decision. Bracer Guild, Hayaway, Ikaruga.
Hold on.
I'm guessing Ikaruga is also gray?
Got something planned?
Off we go.
All right.
Right.
Off we go.
Got it.
Ikaruga is actually law plus chaos equals 5? Interesting. Oh man, that's hard. I mean, if I go with my gut feeling... Yeah, I was just saying, like, if I go with my gut feeling, I'm gonna go with the Bracer Guild. But if I want my interesting pick, it would be Ikaruga. I don't want to be the typical JRPG player that picks it, though. Oh, man, but it's so fascinating. I want to learn more about all of them. And it'd be the best way to do it. Okay, if I was looking at this from Van's perspective, obviously Ouroboros would be a little bit too much for us. We've already worked with Hayaway before, so we pretty much know enough about them. The Bracer Guild, we're touch and go with. With Ikaruga, we don't really know a whole lot about them outside of their Jaegers. I think I'm gonna go with Ikaruga. I'm really curious. Because they could just, like, at the drop of a hat, decide to turn on everyone. It'd probably be best to keep an eye on them anyway, yeah? What about the Jaeger Corps we ran into in Long Lai? I'm sure that Divine Blade's with him, and she's crazy strong. There's actually a possibility of not satisfying any conditions, but you'll get the Bracer Guild by default. Interesting. Don't know what they're after here, but if they were on our side, we have the game in the bag. Definitely worth a shot, I think. Are you sure you want to ally with the team you have chosen? After making your decision, you won't be able to return to the city for a while. Yeah, I think we'll go with them. Look, there's one good answer, and it's Hot Swordswoman.
I mean, I'm not gonna go against that. They all have hot swordswomen, it's true. I feel like Elaine's not gonna be happy with us, though. That's the only downside to this. Is I feel like going with Ikaruga, Elaine's gonna be like, what? Achievements for beating chapter 5 and beating this chapter with each of the other factions. That doesn't surprise me. Out of all of them, Ikaruga is the one that got the most completed. I'm not surprised.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous Roaring Lion himself. Nice to see you again.
She made such a strong impression that I'm not surprised that everyone chose this.
It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Didn't expect to find you here all... Wait, hang on. You met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Alrighty then, on to business. You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
Huh. You knew what we were gonna say before we even said it. That unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even rival your master's one day.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient eye.
Omniscient eye. Okay, so that's what they're building up to. Serene and them use the unclouded eye, which eventually, if they get true mastery, will be the omniscient eye.
Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
Nice. I'll get straight to the point then. We're looking for a partner for this game.
Sure, I'm in.
That was quick. We've already had a lot of run-ins with Almada. Wait, just like that? This chick is nuts. I did not expect her to say yes so readily. That saves the effort of explaining, at least. I'm guessing the reason you're here is because of whatever's hidden away in Long Lie. I ain't got a clue as to who hired you guys, but isn't joining up with outsiders like us against our terms?
Nope. Our contract has no such prohibition. Besides, even if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now, anyway. She's neither lying nor exaggerating. Whatever secret they're holding must be very important.
Well, we're not gonna force you to let the cat out of the bag. Not right now, anyway. You sure you're down for this, though? I mean, we ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth, but we thought you need more convincing.
I've got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. With my unclouded eye and your super sniffer, we'll be unstoppable. Not to mention your little lady friend's got a trick or two up her sleeve.
Yeah, she's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like we're an open book.
We should count ourselves lucky that she's willing to join us. She'll be a big help.
Okay, it's a deal.
Not so fast.
Him again? It's that Ikaruga ninja. What's wrong?
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn. However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
Fair point. Darn. And just when we came to an agreement, too.
Now I'm even more curious about what you're really trying to do here. Kirogane, was it? I understand you have your own reasons for intervening, but she already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal. It is unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes.
It's no biggie. I'm used to his nagging. Besides, I probably should have run it past you to begin with, so if you're that opposed, we can call this off.
No. The lion was correct. I well overstepped my bounds. You needn't go that far. I will not oppose an alliance, but I suggest we add one condition to its approval. I will test your abilities, personally. If you pass, your agreement shall stand, but if you fail, it will all be null and void.
I see. So if we prove that we can compete on your level, then you'll allow it. I suppose that's a fair condition.
You're picking a fight with the wrong crew, Mask Face. Bring it. You need only defeat me to pass my test. In return, I only ask that the Roaring Lion stand aside. His abilities were never in question. Gotcha. Why don't you be the referee then, Master? Very well. No fair. You're always hogging all the fun. Oh well, I guess I'll just kick back and watch you all go at it. The fact that we're going toe-to-toe with a guy that put Reen on the edge is not very, not encouraging.
Intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Roketsu School. She'll serve as your opponent. If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
Those aren't mere shard-based illusions. How is he doing that? They can't be real, can they?
Nah, that's probably some ninja technique. Oh, that's a skill you can pick up at the Black God 1 Blade School. 2 of them are definitely phonies, though. We'll just gotta pick out the real one and beat the shit out of him.
Now, let us begin.
Deploying shards. Time to clean up.
Show us your strength. Only then will you convince us.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Initiating skill.
There's nothing I can't sweat.
We'll just start off with an S-break and see who gets damaged.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expand.
Oh, they all got hit, but that one took the most. This one also has the most health. Okay, it says copy. So the middle one's real. Got it.
Come at us.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Dispatching shield. Payback time.
You'll be sorry for that. I'm out.
Leave this to me.
Activating drive.
Okay, they're doing decent damage.
Initiating skill.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get, we'll see if Rizet can heal, but...
I am most intrigued.
Boost gauge expand.
Sweep up. Take him out.
Activating drive.
Payback time.
See if she survives.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes. Payback time.
Oh, did it miss? Oh no, I thought it missed. Gosh dang it. I got so excited. That one missed. Love that detail in Judas S-Craft. It's so good.
Well done.
Okay. Not too bad.
I can do even better.
Oh, I could do better.
Gotcha. And the victory goes to Arkride Solutions. Well done. Both sides fought admirably. Phew. Ugetsu's a real pain in the ass to fight against. Even so, you managed to pin down the real Karagane fairly quickly. You really are full of surprises. It ain't that impressive. I just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus, I got my trusty nose to guide my way.
Ah, yes.
Very impressive.
Mr. Arkride never fails to amaze. It took everything I had to even keep up.
Well then, looks like we have a deal. I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
Works for me.
I hope you can forgive me for my impudence.
Whoa. Don't scare us like that. Give us a warning next time at least.
You ask the impossible. I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me and my dear twin brothers.
Twin brothers? What? I thought they were clones.
You're saying they were real-ass people?
No. That was but a mere light-hearted jest.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
I already like him.
Like hell we will. Shizuna and Kurogane will join you in the Underground Labyrinth expeditions. They will not accompany you around town. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. – 1:59 p.m.
It's almost time.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkride Solutions.
It looks like the door has been activated.
Now we just need to use our keycard. He didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie. I was a little anxious about that.
I thought we'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too.
Looks like it's treating us as one team.
So they're treating us as part of Team Arkride Solutions now.
Oh, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving.
Ooh. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real. And this is just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. It might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then.
Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors.
Dante's.
He's using a projection. Indeed, and a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number than I expected. It could be a little inflated, but it's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, players. I'm positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. That very card says an unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So, if you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their keycards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor they can interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens, no. You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed a nuclear bomb in each of the underground zones. Huh? They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they're at least as strong as shot from a railway gun. If you even let one of them go off, a few thousand people will be knocking on Adios's door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss and disable their activation switch. There's a time limit in play, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Erasion will be short a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
Yeah, they're real nice, aren't they? That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. Ugh, situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as railway guns, then we're in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately, we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police either. We'd run the risk of finding the public finding out about the game. They plan it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. I just had a thought. Our group size is not conducive to an efficient battle coordination. Time is not on our side, so perhaps I should act on my own. That might be for the best. Kiragane can do his own thing, so you don't have to worry about ordering him around. Fine by me. There's no telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Cooperation strength. Depending on the group you choose to cooperate with in Erasion, different characters will become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and command battles, whereas others cannot be controlled on the field and will act on their own in command battles. Okay. God, her design is so good. It's an Odachi, it's not a Tachi. I thought it was bigger. I was like, I don't remember what the name for the longer sword is, but I knew it wasn't a Tachi. It was way too long. Noble Dress, Shining Heels, Crimson Tear, and Hope Emerald. Divine of Blade of Silver Sword. Its true name is unknown. Interesting. I don't have any costumes or anything for her. The other setups, it's what? Elaine, Jin, and Fee in one. Who are the others? It was Heiwei, so it's probably Sao and Yin. Tachi is just a very generic term, I'm pretty sure. I think it is too, but hers is specifically a longer variation of it. Because her sword is like almost twice the size of, not twice, but like another fourth the size of Reen's. Because when she was holding it, I was like, there's no way that's the same length as Reen's. And maybe it's just her stature.
Maybe she's just shorter, but
Alright, time to let loose.
that's her basic? Holy crap.
I'm on it.
I'll take it from here. Time to let loose.
Sao and Yin for Hayway, but Sao will be AI controlled. You already got Ikaruga, have fun with them. Just run around with her. Dude, that's what I'm planning. She looks like fun. Dude, the fact that she leans forward too is terrifying.
That looks like a nice chest. Slice you down.
And action.
Initiating preemptive strike.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Let's get started.
Zeroth Gleam?
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Okay. Do the dodge attack?
Feels pretty great. That was absolutely perfect.
She like puts out like a whole like.
Damn, not a shred of mercy.
Dang.
Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Same here. You guys are a force to be reckoned with.
The pleasantries can wait. We need to focus on the task at hand.
The fact that she does an aerial backflip is crazy.
I'm on it.
Like Van still uses his hands. Anya's dodges backwards. Judith still uses her hands. She's just like, nah, I flip. Or supposed to be Walter and Lucretia, both AI controlled. They're the only ones that allow a grand total of 6 active battle members. Interesting. Okay.
Looks like a check.
Like the last hit of her S-Craft appears on the field. Yeah. No, it's super cool. They put a lot of love into her design. And it shows.
Activating skill.
Have some more. You're next.
Oh, hi. Can I combo with you?
Activating skill.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Forgive me.
I'm not used to the AI doing stuff.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Yeah, I feel like taking her in here is a little overkill. I guess based on the other teams, though, it's not. I really hope we don't have to fight the bracers. What was that?
Yo, welcome to the party.
Oh, this dude's back. Oh, good reflexes. Holy crap. What? Yeah. It's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Lie.
Damn. It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago, so the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Ariok the Eradicator, wasn't it? You the zone's boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will.
That was not an observation. He full on attacked us.
That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment.
Hey now.
I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
Shit. This isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as violation of the rules. Oh no.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Well, here he comes.
We shall not be defeated.
Deploying shards.
Satisfied madness?
Let's get to hunting already.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false.
Like, as much as I want to hate Ariok, he's kind of cool. I do enjoy his character a little bit.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I want to know where the zeroth form comes from. I want to know if this is like their own devised form, or if this is actual like 8 leaves, but it's like not. Because this say dark, like the dark god, dark one god or whatever it is.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
She did decent damage to him.
What's the matter, huh?
Your turn. Leave this to me.
Activating drive.
If you please.
Thunderous wind.
Okay, we got the paralysis off. That's fine.
Activating drive.
Nice.
Activating skill.
And the stun.
Activating drive.
Ours look better than some ultimates. They brought like a lot of inspiration from like the old like original art stuff, which I really enjoy.
Activating skill.
Let us proceed.
Auto quick.
Sucker.
Now we're talking.
What we got here? Duality, Raging Blizzard, and Silver Winds. Remove buffs, delay, shore hit,
Suggest we strike now.
freeze, shore hit, and side attack bonus.
I like where this is headed.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
If you will.
Here it comes.
Oh, we saw this used against us, yeah.
Silver wins.
This poor dude. He's been ulted, he's been paralyzed.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Actually very lucky. Yeah, we'll see.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Shadow burn.
Oh, that was similar to Blue Blanc's ability. The ability to throw daggers into the
Boost
shadow.
level maximum.
That's interesting.
There. Let's go down.
I think he's actually gonna get a turn.
Activating skill.
This is it.
There it is.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant. Saber.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Now we're talking.
Princess, if you will.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. Make a countdown.
We're getting the delay, but it's not going to be enough. So Rosette should be boosted already.
Activating skill.
Oh, she wasn't?
It's over.
I thought she was already.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Oh, we got the stun off.
Activating skill.
Archer.
You got this.
I am the shadow.
Oh, that's cool. And he stealths after it. That's kind of cool.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Come on, come on. It's probably not going to be enough, but...
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh my god, was it? Let's go! Oh, that's not good. Not bad. You guys got some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, his wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How is that fair? And you called us cheaters? This is getting interesting. Okay, big guy, come at me. Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore, which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how that works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll let a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I ought to go out and see one of those movie things. Excuse me? Are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You'd be better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag his sorry butt to a theater seat myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if he were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. Of course, happy to help. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight against him if we never made this alliance in the first place. But it did help us learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be their only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loophole won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can't be said for flagrant violations, so... In any event, this was likely intended as a warning to stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Armada itself. That seems probable. We should probably keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Anyway, we started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Right, we have no time to waste. Made your waste your S-crafts on a useless fight? That's fine. Not like we won't gain back all that CP.
That looks like a nice chest.
Testing, testing. This thing on?
Can everyone hear me?
Oh, it's her. Oh, great. It's a psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the Upper Zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Already?
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
Oh, damn, the Dolar family's already out? What? Already? Team Zahat? Oh, the Scorpions of Zahat. That's a Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. And Team Dolar must be referring to the Dolar family.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Yeah, I can't wait to put her in her place.
Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all.
Heck yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Don't tell them we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember, it's still a race against time.
Right, we'll keep that in mind. This will go up here first.
Let's get to work.
They flinched. Now is the time for Shaw. Got the upper hand. They flinched.
Activating skill.
If you will.
Zero form. Duality. You're next.
So it seems like her whole shtick is like
Certain arts will be
deceiving,
more effective.
or like what is it called, like not misleading, but like misdirection.
Go easy on them.
It seems to be her entire thing is like misdirection.
Restrain. Shadow Blast.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
It's interesting how there's groups that weren't even known to us as of the story yet. Makes you kind of wonder if they were involved in Daybreak 2 or even Kai. Maybe. I think the Dolar family was mentioned in the Reverie books. I could be wrong. They might have been mentioned just in this game, but that name was like super familiar.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset. This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us? Yeesh.
Cut you up. They flinched. If we act now, cut you we up. Can win. They flinched.
Oh, right, he was from the Dolar family, wasn't he? Yeah, I do remember it now. The Dolar goons, yeah.
Bet we can rest there.
Now that feels great.
Yeah, she's, you know, is a lot of fun. I can see why a lot of people really like her. Not sure when the last time Zahat was mentioned, specifically outside the game. Outside this game, I feel like I remember hearing about them, but I don't remember specifically where. Almost took all my money too. Reverie is the only reason why that achievement got so freaking high on its completion rate. She's still a little crazy though, it's fine. Zahat was mentioned in Basel, Spy Lady Honey Trap side quest. Was that one Zahat? I know it was for the weapons manufacturer in Basel. There was the munitions. Zect munitions or whatever? That was in Basel. One-eyed Zect? Oh no. Oh no.
Hey guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
So, our first opponents of the guild's elites. Great. Lady Luck ain't smiling on us today.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
So, we're up against Jin the Immovable and Beauty's Blade. Oh, and the Jaeger King's little squirt. This ought to be interesting.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 key cards in our possession.
Oh, you took out one of those teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, and we beat the Dollar family pretty soundly. We got our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since the last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion, though. Their numbers have been dwindling ever since Almada entered the scene. We handed them over to the co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. So, the guild sent its very best down here while having backup above ground for arrests. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them. You got some leeway into the first time limit, too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it out. That wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game. Right here. God damn it, Jin. He just wants to fight. We are? We have 2 reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have the Bracer code to follow. Now I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But that still leaves reason number 2. You've chosen an ally with the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the East. And I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Shin. No one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were, and always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit with your fists.
This is about as scary as when we have to find Walter.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Aw, man, if we had gone with Ouroboros, Walter and Jin would have had another showdown. Oh, that would have been great.
The adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
Ooh, Reen told her about it?
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you, too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
I love her.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning.
Oh wait, no, Fee's on the enemy team. Don't get us,
Your
Fee.
group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing!
I like how 2 of them are glowing.
Think you can break me? Think again.
I'll show you no mercy.
Oh, Fee's gonna go first. That makes sense.
As fast as me.
My turn now.
She didn't attack, though.
Show me what you've got.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
The first time we generally fought Jin in the trail series so far. I mean, kind of. We fought him in the tournament. Back in Sky first chapter.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating drive.
Didn't we? Am I going crazy? Because it was just Joshua and Estelle. I thought they had to fight Jin.
It's working.
Oh, did we join his team? That's right. And then we didn't fight him in the Reckless Cube either.
What's the matter?
Yeah, interesting.
Activating skill.
I'm inclined to take care of Fee first.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating drive.
Take some more. You're open.
The blowing out the smoke of the gun barrel is just like, it's okay, Fee.
Activating skill.
You're open. Now it's my turn.
Activating drive.
Back to back. Guess we're just gonna keep doing this. Fee's the coolest. I do really like Fee.
Activating skill.
My move now.
I'm surprised this is actually working.
Activating skill. They're stunned.
This could get tough.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
I like how they're all just like standing still. It feels so odd.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam! They flinched.
I won't lose. Let my guard down.
Make it count. Activating skill.
Okay, Fee's down.
Vandalize! Raid! They're down! I knew you were tough.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep going. What's the matter, huh?
Shield, protect everyone!
Okay, he's boosting himself. I got scared.
Boost level maximum.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Fun section. The fact that you get to choose who you team with is also nice for a difference in the story. Yeah. It's essentially like that big festival mode that Cold Steel series has. A bunch of variety and dialogue and choices, but now it's associated with fights. Wow, Van evaded it? Now it's just Jin. Okay.
Boost level maximum.
Still, him by himself is still terrifying.
Activating skill.
If you please.
He's got so much health. Dude, Van's evading everything. What is happening?
Activating skill.
You're next. Huh? Activating skill. A chance.
No, I'm not on evasion mare. That's just Van's natural whatever. Cause he's on the Pocel? The one I want to call Pascal, but it's not Pascal. I think he just one-shot Anya's. What the hell just happened?
Activating skill.
Our chance. Princess, if you will.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Van. Activating skill.
They're stunned. Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive. Initializing drive.
My sincere thanks.
Good thing you have a res on Anya's. I did too. Yeah. When I redid the orbits, I made sure that she had something like that. That way, if I needed it, it was ready to go. Nightmare, paralysis.
Now it's my turn.
Now it's all gone, but
Initializing drive.
Thunderous Ridge. Keep going.
Full boost. Time activating skill.
Show me what you got.
Boost mode. Activating skill.
Add some more.
Huh?
Activating skill.
oh, there we go. Killed with the arc feather. Let's go.
That's how it goes.
Etoile Ray has upgraded to Platus Ray. Okay.
I could do better. One step closer to reaching my peak.
I didn't realize Shizuna could level up.
Darn, we lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight.
Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild.
I knew Jin the Immovable would pose a challenge. The other two were quite formidable as well.
Yeah, a little Sylphide was stronger than I anticipated. Well, that sucked. I thought we put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with.
Hey, you were the ones who picked the fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for. Although that grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Oh, silver lining in all this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score. Can't believe we managed to nab 2 of these at once.
You all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces.
Uh-huh.
And that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
We'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. You sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out this early, though?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
Yay, loopholes.
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
Wow, you guys sure are reliable. And crafty too. And a contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
Sure thing, big guy.
Whew. Okay, that's 3 key cards in the bag.
Great. That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
Indeed. We're up against a needle gun user, yeah? Nice. This should be interesting.
I like how she's excited for the fight. Redoing the course helped a lot. It really did. It's made a big difference. I use catcher over reset. He has better shield and CP recover. I don't know. I just like reset. I think she's a good caster too. Imagine doing this shit with Walter. Would have been quite something.
Here goes.
I'm kind of sad that I didn't get the Walter Jhin fight. But that's fine. Can I go back and heal?
Now that feels
I don't think I
great.
needed to, but
Activating combat.
Cut you up. They flinch if we
Initiating preemptive
We
strike.
can win. They're down.
Chaos had to be up. Yeah, I just didn't pick Chaos
Activating
options.
skill.
I played by my gut.
Make it count, man.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Reset's one of your least favorites. I know. I like her though. My least favorite's Aaron, so we're pretty much on the opposite spectrum, DJ.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Cordell?
Do we have to fight the new A?
They flinch. We can
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating
Everyone
skill.
hates on Quacha. I don't mind Quacha. Or Katra.
Activating skill.
I don't mind Katra. I don't have any issue with Katra. I just prefer Reset.
Ooh, now they make for a fun fight.
cut you up. We need to be
You guys are at separate points. My least favorite is Fairy. I love Fairy though. She's so adorable.
Activating skill.
She's your best girl.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Man, I'm kind of torn honestly. I really like Judith as well.
Activating skill.
A chance.
I don't know why I did that. I should have just used an art.
If you could.
Sucker.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
No. You're next.
We're just beating on it at this point.
Activating skill.
Got Employee of the Month for everyone, so you play them all equally. Yeah, I missed, I think I missed getting Anya's, like back in like the second or third chapter, and I kind of just messed everything up, because I think Fairy got it twice.
Treasure located.
So I just gave up on trying to get it with everyone. Only got Aaron for Employee of the Month. That doesn't surprise me, DJ. Don't get me wrong, Aaron's a good damage dealer. I just can't stand his personality. Anya can't give herself Employee of the Month. She owns a business. Van's just a figurehead, let's be honest.
Now, let's finish the job.
They flinched. We've got the upper hand. You're next.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this.
No, so far I really like Shizuna. I really like Judith. I think they're like competing for my top ones, but I also really like Elaine, but I want to see more of Elaine and Van's relationship. Like, I'm tired of like all the towing around what actually happened. I want to see what actually happened. Aaron's fine in your opinion, he just needs to learn to shut up. I just don't like his disrespectful nature.
This feels pretty great.
Coming from a martial artist background, Aaron's very disrespectful and I can't stand it.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
They're down.
Let's get to work.
They're down. I'm picking you up.
Activating skill.
You don't like Elaine, yeah.
My blade is both.
You don't like her attitude, right, DJ? That's what it was? I don't know. I find it so fascinating that everyone's like all over with the Daybreak characters of like who likes who, because it makes it so much more diverse. And I find it super fascinating because it's like, okay, not everyone likes the same like two characters. It's kind of refreshing.
That one's big.
Initiating preemptive strike.
It's okay. You're used to people hating on Aaron. Who else? I mean, outside of like me and Grumpy, I guess. Because I know Grumpy doesn't like him calling everyone old man.
Princess.
Activating skill.
Who else doesn't like Aaron? I feel like I was like the only one.
True and false.
Like Shizuna and Elaine a lot. Yeah, I think they're like, those two and Judith are pretty up there for me. I want to learn more about Shizuna though. What?
Don't mind if I barge in.
Oh, I do though. Oh, I do though. What the hell? If you want to clean up fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc, just dish out some damage and you'll retreat. Fleeing is also an option. Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Hell yeah.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I wasn't expecting him to wildly show up in the fights. That's a new one.
This'll hurt.
Here we go, Bear.
Get going, Van.
Hey, hell yeah, we're gonna use it if we can.
Up to you. I'll lay a hand. You're open.
Judith, I think is a fun character, but I can take or leave her. For me, her aesthetic like design is like perfect for me. Ponytail and red hair. Be persistent throughout the entire thing. Yeah, I kind of figured.
See you around.
Elaine has some really good moments,
So
but like I
you
said
do
before,
wield the power of an ogre. Then the princess's suspicions have been confirmed.
wait, what?
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
I guess they know about the Grendel now.
Oh, okay.
I'd really love to go around with him, but we just don't have time. Let's take a rain check on that.
They said power of ogre, and I thought something else. Okay.
Appreciate that.
That scared me.
Hopefully we can still keep this on the down low until we know what the hell it even is.
But like you said, not really fond of her relationship status with Van. It really brings her down a ton. Yeah, I get that they wanted history between them. I think for me, the most upsetting thing is just they're not being clear about it. I just want like what's going on with them, what happened. Outside of that, though, I don't mind her. I really like Van. Van's been great. Outside of the whole secrecy thing of what happened, but all in time.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You're up, Kurogane.
I am the sheriff.
Yeah, Catcher I don't mind. Aaron I can't stand. Van's good. I haven't really hung out with old man yet. He seems chill. I like him.
You picked the wrong guy to
Because it takes so long to explain what happened and the status is a bit unclear. It's more of like they had like a previous like relationship, I guess. Like they're like basically exes, which is kind of odd.
I see a stopping point. Would you?
Because it was implied that they dated at one point. Okay, so are we fighting another team, or is this this should be the lady, right? Wait, I can sense two groups beyond this door and they're locked in combat. Could it be?
One of them's the Kruga. I'm sure of it. And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
Oh. I mean, they should be used to fighting each other. What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind quick. It won't be long before they notice we're here. I don't think I need to spell out what the worst case scenario is. A three-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time. Even if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. I say we go for it. I bet I can take them down with one hand tied behind my back. Somehow I doubt that. Anyway, you ain't calling the shots here, Princess. I am. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back one of them up. That'd make the distance of them turning on us nil. It'd also make it easier to win. A sound plan. Well, if we're backing one of them, it has to be the
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But are you certain you're all right with fighting your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugan name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the warriors of Kruga despise groups like Almada who involve civilians in their conflict. I have no clue who they're working for now. But my guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Almada. I do know that the Eisenshield is a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Almada into custody rather than execute them. So one's here to kill, one's here to arrest. Which of them are we gonna side with? Ah! So we have Fairy, who's from Kruga. But also, they would kill Almada instead of arresting them. And we have the Eisenshield, who is against Fairy's clan, but also would more likely arrest them rather than murder them. Alignment's pretty much out the window. They'll only serve as a head start or a boost for later on. If you want the alignments revealed, I'll be happy to say. Nah, that's fine. Man. But they also don't like civilians being involved with Kruga, right? So we have two civilians technically with Anya's and Katra, as well as Judith. Even though she's a thief. I don't have a coin. I was gonna hit them both at the same time, and whichever one goes through, goes through. Okay. Oh, chaos.
Is that not...
That's Spriggan? We're Arkride Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the warriors of Kruga.
To be honest, this probably would have been my pick anyway.
We'll be fighting at your side, Ubby.
So you're proposing a temporary alliance, eh?
That's right. We're not here to decide who's right or wrong, but we're taking a side regardless.
Well, this took a turn for the worst, and of all the people you could have brought along. Hello, nice to see you boys again. It's been what, a couple weeks now?
I will leave the regimental commander to you. We'll take care of the rest.
He kind of looks like Graves from League of Legends. Works for me.
The odds are stacked against us, but we will not be defeated. Our will is ironclad.
and our resolve cannot be broken. Men, to arms!
That's quite the posse.
I'll show you the pride of Eisen.
Ooh, she's in a crit. Let's go.
I'm picking you all out.
Activating
You
skill.
won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam! Let's go!
The crit did almost half their health.
Activating skill.
Let's get started.
So many possibilities there are. Choosing your faction and who to side. Dialogue they plan for this is real. No, that's good. I like options. It's too bad that the choices like this are so like spread out from each other though. It just takes a while to get to these points.
We needn't go easy on them.
I wonder if I can.
Got a whole slew of them.
I'm not making this easy.
Got a whole slew of them.
Nah, I'm not gonna be able to hit all of them, am I?
I won't let you beat me.
Full boost. Time activating skill.
Even if it's for replayability, then I say it's worth it. I mean, at that point, it won't be anytime soon. But I'll probably do another playthrough, like sometime down the line on my own time, probably.
Boost gauge limited waste.
You play.
And then there was just a leader. The one thing I've noticed about like games like later on in the Trail series, like in the Sky games, they would like resurrect their allies. I feel like they went away from that after they went away from the sprites.
You're next.
Luckily, options aren't so significant that it bother you. You can't see everything. Yeah, they're just like little quips of dialogue here and there. It's nothing crazy. It's not like an alternate ending or something.
Up to you.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
I like that her
Activating
her
skill.
like follow-up is ranged.
That's it for me.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
The battle is won. Accept your defeat with grace, Commander Garrett.
I had thought we would emerge victorious, but alas, it was not meant to be.
Arusha has smiled upon us today. We must give her thanks.
Indeed. She was on your side this time. Through the victor goes the spoils.
I like how they were like talking about like murdering and killing each other, but I don't think anyone's actually died yet.
Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
I thought it was gonna have to be like a completely like kill them kind of situation.
We have no reason to remain here. Let us withdraw to the surface.
Is this a thing where we call the Bracer Guild?
You have our thanks for your timely support. I'm assuming you do not intend to fight us here, correct?
Nah, we got all the keycards we need already. Not if you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
No. We would rather avoid back-to-back battles if we can help it.
Hubby.
I had my eye on you during that fight, Farida, and I was very impressed by what I saw. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all.
Oh.
He's been treating you well, I hope.
Uh-huh. They've all been super nice to me.
She seems really happy. I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Yeah, small fry could have handled it fine either way. She's tougher than she looks. Well, there's no harm in letting kids be kids, I suppose. There's one more topic to discuss. The spoils of battle. We only received one keycard. Would you be opposed to us having it? Y'all can take it. Like I said, we've got all the cards we need, and you fought more of the battles than we did. Very well. but we can't send you away empty-handed. Batham Hollow Core? Red metal. Okay. We'll be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you get ahead of us. Appreciate that. All right, then. We'll be off.
Ferida.
Huh?
We fought side by side this time, but when we next meet, it will likely be as enemies. When the time comes, you will have to come at us with everything you have. And I expect you to do the same for Qasim should you face him.
Understood.
That's all. Oh, Hollow Star acquired all Hollow Cores. Nice. Dread Soldier. Stun extension, damage to stunned enemies, strength and defense up, physical damage. Allows one to stun an already stunned enemy when boosted. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even look at hers. Carbia EX. Illegally modified holocore powered by a male AI. Decreases defense and increases attack when boosted. Physical damage plus 40%, strength plus 50? Holy hell, Berserker Blade is not a joke.
Let me handle this.
He's got Nagi. Crit rate, speed, and attack. I'm not going to change it on the fly right now. I think what the setup we have right now is working. I don't want to mess with stuff and then it'd be all weird.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
No! You're next. Initializing drive. Activating skill.
They're stunned.
There we go.
Our chance. Shroud.
Oh, I keep sitting weird. It's like causing my like chest muscles to cramp. Yeah, I don't think I've been this excited like in a Trails game in a while. It's just so much fun.
Make it count, man. Activating skill.
Our chance. There.
There we go. A chance. Ha! Activating skill.
There we go. Nothing else up here?
Team Kruger B has been eliminated.
Oh no.
That's not Uppy's group, at least.
Nice job, Agnes.
But still.
So if we'd fought Fairy's group, would all of Kruger have been out then? That was a cast 3. Do I have...
Switching to maintenance mode.
That looks like a nice chest.
Zarum powder? Oh, so these are other doors. Okay. I was wondering. As far as the scenario goes, you made the same choices, so you can say for sure. Yeah, I think I chose like the most like typical route.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest? Now that feels great.
We're almost to 110 hours. I believe this device here is our card reader. The center of the zone awaits us on the other side of this door. We've got all the cards we need to open it, right? Then let's show this Armada boss who's boss. Hold up. Before we charge in guns blazing, I gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? That you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude. How many times are you gonna tell you we're ready to risk our lives? This ain't about risking lives. It's about taking them. What? These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray, and they're prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh.
Now, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Now, if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens, and you'll have to live with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There is absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way.
Oh. I don't want Fairy to be a murderer, though.
The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Gotcha. Are you finished? Yeah, we're good.
Then let's get a move on already.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Ouroboros have been the second most interesting in terms of dialogue. Friend was having a tough time and really sad, so I was like, sorry, let's watch a movie, get some popcorn. Sounds good so far, but oh no. Well, guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
You did not watch Grave of the Fireflies, Gecko. Oh no. That's a really sad movie. No can do. Now all this crazy sadist is in the house. So the thing next to you is the activation switch for the bomb. Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy to be sure. Did you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including 280,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Cray, Eracian, and all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you've had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it's like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East. We lived a happy, blissful life. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resources and mirror in the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. And after that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling even further down. I was trampled on, violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl?
All right, you had a rough go of it. It still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard news of the Erebonian prince's marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one and the same, yet she lives a life of royalty, while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that fair? The answer is that it isn't. This world is rotten to its core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, What do they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top, and right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever, Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So, in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time.
I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us! But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Aww.
Wait.
What?
This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from him, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond
so it is
our
Gnosis.
wildest imagination.
Oh god.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Yep.
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more.
Yeah, how would they do with that pleroma grass?
For good.
You're way out of my league. Why don't you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Oh my god, Shizuna.
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show. I can't wait to see Horacion burst into flames. But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
Oh boy.
That's quite the posse.
Give it up. You can't change anything.
Yeah,
now.
Gecko, that was a really bad choice of movie. That's a great movie, but it is super depressing. Definitely one of those, if you don't know what you're getting into, is not good for you. If she's a waifu that just needs love, can't fix her.
Keep going.
Oh my gosh.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Why does that one have... Oh, they have crits. That's what it is.
We needn't go easy on them.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Stay fast.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Take away all their crits.
We'll get them all at once. Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There's only one thing he's saying to describe Viola now. A sad Shara?
I will address you all at once.
Activating drive.
You're open.
No idea. Like 95% of Studio Ghibli's is like cute Disney movies. Now happens. You didn't know any better. She's the polar and total opposite of Ren. I mean, maybe. The thing with Ren is Ren had Joshua and Lenhart. And Viola didn't really have anyone that came to rescue her in a sense. She kind of did everything on her own.
Activating skill.
I mean, I guess you could say this is what would have happened if she hadn't had anyone come save her, but...
Activating drive.
I'll get them all at once. Right for me. Venom Needle.
A chance.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increase. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Oh, this fight's not going too poorly. For now.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Now we're talking.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero gleam.
I wonder if we'll get a day where we see, like, all the Divine Blades on the same team. That'd be kind of cool.
Getting on my nerves. Let's go.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this.
Like, you have, like, Cassius, Reen, Arios, and Shizuna.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Maybe by then, Annalise will be a Divine Blade. Maybe.
Behold. Zero gleam.
The Divine Blade of Cuteness.
Think quick.
You're next.
Boom, boom, boom.
Activating skill.
Don't mess with me. There.
Annalise creates a new form, the 10th form of cuteness. It's not the 8 leaves anymore. Or the 1 dark god school, it's the 1 cute god school.
Activating skill.
No, you don't. Let me hear you scream. Light 'em up. Mephisto Stinger.
Payback time.
I won't hold back. Ha. Ha.
Activating skill.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Guess we'll use Reset. Have her use her S-Break here.
Activating skill.
Might be able to finish her off.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant.
Boost gauge limit raised. Activating skill.
Nothing else. Maybe Kurogane will.
It's over. Radiant.
Boost gauge limit raised.
If you please.
Does he get the final hit? He does.
That's how it
That
goes.
fatal lance kill.
I did it.
Kurogane for the win, yeah. He smacked the gun out of her hand, yep.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
She's got a second one.
Shit. If I dodge this.
Anyas gets hit. Finish her off. Tank the shot in the shoulder. Oh God. What if it goes through our shoulder? I don't think Van would. Oh God, I don't know. I don't want to kill her. We're gonna tank it, I guess. Oh! Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Are you okay?
Yeah. She missed my vitals. It'll heal soon enough.
Oh, that wasn't just one shot either.
Oh, drop the tough guy act already. Why are you always treating your own body like it isn't worth shit?
We'll heal you right away. I'm on it.
Why? Why didn't you kill me? You could have struck me down easily from that distance. So do it! Finish me off! I lost, so hurry up and kill me!
Sorry, but I'm turning down that request. It just ain't up to my standards. You got a lot of crimes to answer for, Missy. Your group cooked up a real shitty plot, and y'all got a lot of innocent folks mixed up in it too. So I can't let you take the easy way out. Not my style.
That's true.
I ain't got a shred of sympathy for you. But I do get that you had no one else to turn to back then. And that's what we're here for. To help people who have no one else in their corner.
You killed her. Why am I not surprised, DJ?
Huh?
I'd wager you're gonna be facing the death penalty. Though if you dodge that bullet and get out of the slammer, don't go to a piece of shit like Dante's if you're in trouble. Send out a 4 SPG instead.
But it's like the bracers, right? If we just started killing people and meting out our own justice, we'd be no better than them. We don't have that say over people.
Can't guarantee we'll take it on. Depends on the pay and whether it interests me. But I'll hear you out.
Van.
Wow. I just got beat by a crazy bastard with an even crazier profession. Pathetic. Where did my life go so wrong?
Yeah, but bad guys is just a perspective.
Well, that wasn't exactly the sweet and satisfying revenge I've been craving, but it'll do.
Yeah, it could have ended a lot worse.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear.
Oops.
The activation device.
Oh, well, I certainly didn't see that end coming. The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkride Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was. Is what I would like to say. But you spared her pathetic
Yeah, I'm not
life.
playing into your game, Melchior.
And now she must live on in shame. Unfortunately for her, the boss is busy at the moment. Had he seen that miserable performance, she would have surely welcomed death's sweet embrace.
But now we can take her back topside, give her over to the bracers, and get more info out of her.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
I don't like the sound of this.
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing.
Oh.
I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
The first day of the game came to a close. Before Van's group could bid farewell to their collaborators and exit the labyrinth, they had to decide what to do about Viola. She might be unconscious right now, but she's still an Almada exec. Someone needs to keep a watchful eye on her until this is all over. That someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. I should hand her over to a group with more manpower, but who? I'm handing her over to the guild. I'm not handing her over to Hayway. What the hell? If I hand her over to Hayway, she's just gonna be tortured to death. She's already had a rough life. Let's give her over to the guild. Jesus. I think handing her over to the guild is our best bet, even if they are short-staffed. I'll give Elaine a call. Don't forget that Ren's there too. She can help us if need be. And after going through all the trouble of beating her up, I'd love to take custody of her, but I'll let this one go. You did risk your life to spare her, so it's only fair. We cannot seize custody by force. Doing so would be violating the Shinobi Code of Honor. Sweet. Thanks for being so chill about it. So the client must be... After turning Viola over to the guild, they returned to the inn. And as soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into a deep sleep. Double law. Let's go. Fighting with her past and then brought up equality through fear, so I was like, nope, I'm killing you. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, she didn't know any other way, right? Like, she literally had everything in her life taken away from her. She didn't have any way out, so she just basically crawled her way up to that. Like, she's very broken, but kill people all the time, but it's winning the idea war. That is true victory. Yeah. Aaron wouldn't do that. I'm not saying Aaron, but Hayway execs, I think they would. They blew up whole town, have no sympathy for them. She didn't pull the trigger. It wasn't her. They ain't short-staffed. Y'all just knocked out Zin, Elaine, and Fee. They got more manpower on the surface. Yeah. You didn't kill her either? Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that didn't kill her. Dante blew up the whole town. Viola and the others are just going through the motions and following along. Yeah. That's another 5 points for Law, too. The waifu is always innocent. Well, and she might have information that we can use, too. That's part of the reason I wanted to save her as well. Regardless if, like, her actions are bad or not, we can't take her life into our own hands. That's not our call.
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow.
I like how it says woman when it's clearly Elaine.
Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
Didn't want to put a burden on Van. Yeah, there's that too. I saved her. So we took the hit to the shoulder. And I sent her to the guild. You weren't saving the bad guys. Oh, Hercules?
This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders?
Sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever's happening in there.
Good answer. Beta Squad, move out.
What's happening? I can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Who are you? A knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
It reminds me of a Dynasty Warriors character. I don't think Van would be burdened. He did mention that when you have to kill, you have to be ready to live with it. Yeah. Apparently Van was able to detect that. That felt like... Yeah, it's the same feeling I got when the murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders.
Oh.
They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We weren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule...
I know. That is precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside of our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Elysian, and sent them in of their own volition.
An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe those will just be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react?
We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You aren't the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Elysian. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No. The bomb's gonna go off?
You fooled you. Don't worry. We aren't going to blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair. To us, the hard-working designers who pour their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all is well with the world.
Damn it.
What an utterly unavoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round's time start to noon so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer you to come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a night of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon.
November 21st, 9:50 a.m. Second round would be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. I'm gonna use this extra time to look around the North and East districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally I'd use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. That's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. Your old men require more sleep, so I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the North and East districts and check the bulletin boards for it. Another damn call? Why don't we become so popular all of a sudden?
We need to talk. Are you free right now?
Is this about that Hercules unit? Because we already...
Nah, it's something else. CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important.
Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat.
Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Anytime before the start of the second round is good with us. See you soon.
I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sound quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever it is needed to prepare for the second round. Don't think Van would be burdened. He did mention that we have to, yeah. Sent it anyway because you don't want to be too nice and Aaron still has enough influence to make it work. Yeah, I was scared that the higher up execs would get a hold of it and then it would be bad. Not all of us trust a killer, nope. Interesting how they went with this. It really is. Living with this isn't the same as being okay. Ask any war veteran about that, and it does trouble him if you go through with it. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the person, I think. Touch your voice acting there sounds just like, oh, well, thank you. Nowhere near close to the actors, in my opinion, but... Miss Cray going boom boom. Yeah, Cray went boom boom like last Wednesday. Okay, time for another break. Also, welcome in, Aaron. The Republic's changed a great deal in recent years, and the same could be said for Orid. The new movie theater and circuit are nice, but I'm concerned about the investments received from an unknown Central Eastern company. Honestly, I'm getting dizzy just thinking about how much my home could change over the next few years. This chapter has just been sucking up all my time. Thank you, thank you. I guess this is where I have to face reality. Oh, I'm so very sorry. I was lost in thought. Have you all had breakfast yet? Norbert's cooking is wonderful, so I'm sure he'll whip up something amazing for you. Nellie has lofty dreams, and I want her to pursue them without worry. Though I'm sure she'll face a number of obstacles along her path, especially in a city like this. Her people are not kind to foreigners. I can tell something's bothering her, but she insists she's fine. I think she's trying to avoid troubling me, but it's having the opposite effect.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Okay, so we have side quest over there. We need to go to the Bracer Guild. I think we're able to go to the other districts now. I don't know if we can do that beforehand. Oh, we can. Okay, so we'll come back here. Ah. Alrighty. I was hoping we get to see the inside of the Grand Cathedral. Now's not the time, though. We shouldn't disturb the memorial mass. Yeah, we can drop by when that's over. In the meantime, why don't we visit the North District? I want to get a good look at the old palace ruins. Sounds good. Should be an interesting fight. Well then, let's catch the next train to the North District. Gonna go back in your VOD. Want to see your Harwood reaction when you're busy with a brief intermission? Ugh. The Harwood reaction would be this video, yeah? Can I see your LGC alignment? Yeah. How do I get to that again? There it is. I'm Law 4, Grade 3, Chaos 2. They were talking about Oathbreaker a lot in the previous games. What do you think after finally meeting him? It makes sense. Is that the bad thing to say? Out of all the Anguisses so far, I still think I like him better than Novartis. Novartis can go like get hit by a tram. I like that he's true to himself, I guess, even if it's just causing chaos. No signs of suspicious individuals on the rail, and the station's clear too. Still, it can't be too lax. The city has major political and business players, not to mention tourists. It's my job to ensure their safety. Novartis is true to himself as well, though. He's in it for the science. Yeah, but Novartis does it like in a weird, like twisted way. Even though like Oathbreaker says that they don't go far enough, like the fact that he was willing to like use people like Ren and just experiment on them, it just drives me a little worse than like, oh hey, I just murdered this person. Your mom's the 5th Inquis. It's just because he's not hot. Oh, whatever. They're the only one completely unknown. As for the first, well, we already know who the hell he is, yeah. I'll check out the Grand Cathedral tomorrow. Right now, I want to see the palace ruins. I'm not a huge history buff or anything, but going to the remnants of the old kingdom sounds interesting to me. There ought to be some hidden gems in the North District, right? I know it has the market, but I'm kind of hoping for a place where we can let loose and have some fun. The train's relaxed pace affords passengers an opportunity to relish the sights of the city. They now become an integral part of the city's aesthetics. Don't know if we replaced our inroad yet either.
As resplendent as you'd expect the old.
Yeah, it depends. The nominees, and then they have to accept it. No one in Ouroboros is forced into it. It's all invitations. Part of me still wonders if Estelle had accepted her role as an enforcer, how that would have turned out. Because she actually considered it for a second. So this is what modern cameras can do. You can see all the nitty-gritty details of the train with picture perfect clarity. I picked this camera up at a used Orbital cafe in Edith. I asked Philibert to give it a once-over and to get the lens aligned. After he worked his magic, it was good as new. It's basically my travel partner at this point. Ah, now I understand why you felt so compelled to take a trip. Word of advice, though. While machines are fine tools for improving one's quality of life, it's best not to become dependent on them. If we ever lose access to them, it's good to know how to do things the old-fashioned way. Don't worry, I won't take it over in my life. Otherwise, I'll be start taking new tech for granted, and I don't want that. Yeah, if anything ever happens to technology in today's world, people are screwed. I don't think she's for the Grandmaster's Darkness quota, though. I may hate Novartis, but I think scientifically that's fine. Ethically, it's not. Yeah. He's not ethical. That's the thing. Scientifically, yeah, doing anything you need to do stuff is, yeah, understandable. Ethically, like, tormenting people just for the sake of it, though, is not, yeah. She didn't have what it took darkness-wise. Yeah. Probably fit more with the Star Rider if she did join Ouroboros. Dorothy will replace our inroad according to your talk. Dorothy has a heart full of darkness. What are you talking about? It's gonna be Beryl. Beryl will be the new Anguis. That's what we want to know about. What's their fascination with people having darkness, such as trauma or what else? It's probably able to see reality from a different perspective. Because if you're sheltered the entire time and you have no darkness in your heart, right? You're going to see things only in one perspective. Whereas if you've had trauma or a hard life, it gives you a unique perspective to see the world. It's kind of what I'm guessing. Yeah, and kind of like a different determination. Grandpa was a railway engineer, so it's no surprise he's passionate about machines. I love them too, so we always have plenty to talk about. I wonder if my obsession with tech was influenced by him. Alrighty. Imagine Beryl actually having high record. She's actually... What if... we've seen the Grandmaster. What if she was a Grandmaster in disguise?
Too many people take the boons of technological advancements for granted. I'm glad Monique knows better. They're tools that should be in human hands. They aren't something we should place ourselves in the hands of, so to speak. I imagine that horrible incident was caused by a weapon. It's precisely why I don't want technology to dominate our future. It's understandable. Organization is a rehabilitation facility, pretty much. Yet the Anguis, those higher than Enforcer, wouldn't need darkness in their hearts, as they already understand the truth of the world. Those day people only, including the Grandmaster. Well, I think it's that they share the truth of the world, which is why, like, even though Vita had a disagreement with the other Anguises, Vita was always loyal to the Grandmaster, even though she fell out with the other Anguises and went against their plans. She never faltered in her loyalty to the Grandmaster.
Take a good look around.
So I still think it's an interpretation thing.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a
The Quincy Company is the most recognizable brand in Horatian. But you'll find that my little store is just as loved here. However, few people outside the city walls will recognize our shop's name. That's because their products don't have a long shelf life. Be sure to send those sweets down the hatch as soon as you can. Which may be why the Grandmaster chose Maribel to replace Weissman. Maybe.
Don't you need a souvenir?
I think also Maribel's ability to bring in the alchemist technology, as well as her understanding of, like, the septium veins and stuff like that, was kind of crucial. Because the knowledge that was passed down to the Croy family that Maribel inherited and then acted upon, with the knowledge of how the world works and how the septium veins flow, I think is kind of crucial to the Grandmaster's plans. Why do they say Ouroboros members follow the Grandmaster? By any point they could prioritize their own ideals? I think it's more of the Enforcers in that aspect rather than the Anguises. I think the Grandmaster's orders are absolute, but as long as it doesn't interfere in their plans for that, they're free to do what they wish. I think that's the only thing. You may notice that the department store carries some branded goods at us. Difference is our goods are cheaper, so you're better off buying from us. I'm sure.
Hello there.
Hello there.
See you again.
Enforcers are allowed a great deal of freedom, even the freedom to operate against the very organization they serve. Well, that's why, like, the Enforcers and the Anguises didn't go after Ren and Joshua. The only one that went after Joshua was Weissman, because he was greedy as hell. Consider Georg, Blue Blanc, Cold Steel 4, Louvet, Sky 2, though the decision was last minute. Yeah. Oh, Jorg, the 13 Factory dude, yeah. Hard to join, but easy to leave. That being said, they don't have any ideas of the true design plan of the organization. Enforcers, I mean, no. They're not shared any more information than whatever plan they're working on with the Anguis. The Anguises are all informed, but the Enforcers aren't given any knowledge more than is necessary of what they need to know to follow through with a plan. That's why, like, McBurn and all them, like, didn't know what was really going on, but they went along with the plans that they were told about, and they had a job to do, and that was it. Like, same with Weissman in the Black Gospels. The Enforcers tested out the Black Gospels, but they didn't have an idea of, like, what the overall plan was. They just knew that their job was to go to the tower and do it. Yeah, they can even refuse it if they don't co-align. That's why, like, you see different Enforcers working with different Anguises. Like, Novartis can't tell Walter to work with him. Walter can refuse. But Walter is going to work with the Oathbreaker because he's more in line with the Oathbreaker than he is Novartis. Yeah, it's an interesting, like, give-take relationship they have. McBurn seems to more now, though, since he got some of his memories back. Yeah. He had a talk with the Grandmaster, but it got interrupted by Graham Hart. I don't know how much more he learned after that, though. Vita is the Anguis, and yeah, she worked with Mildine to resist Osborne's Jormungand. Well, that's because Osborne took over the Phantasmal Blaze plan. Osborne basically put Ouroboros under his heel. So in a sense, she wasn't like fully going against Ouroboros. She was going more against Osborne.
Just a quick break, that's all.
This was my first time seeing an opera performance, and I can only describe it as a breathtaking experience. Likely could have understood the finer details of the story I had received a higher education, and if I saw it a few more times. Nonetheless, I was drawn in by the stellar performance. That's a level of depth there you don't see in stage dramas and movies. Now then, I've got some more time on my hands, so I think I'll tour the other districts. I assume the Grandmaster knows what's going to happen in the end anyhow, somehow? Ask Green, all part of Daddy's plan. Well, there's a few theories floating around. I've heard like some people's like thoughts and stuff, and I have like my own theories. So like, I think the biggest theory that a lot of people have is that the Grandmaster herself is maybe Adios. Or like, if not the full Adios, a fragment of Adios that got trapped within the world, which is why the laws, the divergent laws exist. Because everything seems to be trapped in Zemuria, and you can't leave. And then everything's also powered by the Septium vein, so it seems like it's almost like an isolated bubble. There's a whole bunch of stuff we can go into, but yeah. I know maintaining order in our jurisdiction is our job, but this situation is unlike anything I've ever encountered. I don't even know what we can do. Some of the other officers are struggling with all this in more ways than one in some cases. At first glance, nothing seems to be amiss. The upper crust and tourists are going about their days like usual. However, I'm certain I've seen some suspicious individuals about. I also don't understand why the bracers have called in additional support. I would normally expect the citizens to be more alarmed, but they are shockingly calm. I find it a little disquieting. Yeah, I went on a whole rant in my Reverie stream of like potential stuff that could happen. Our workshop's been around for a long time. We serve people of all types, from upper class citizens to travelers. Handle fancy decorations as well as machines. I like working on the latter in particular. I always get a little giddy when someone walks through the door with some mechanical doodad. Maintenance work is my bread and butter. I take pride in my skills as a machinist.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thanks.
I am gonna have to equip the old man here eventually. He's over here. Oh, it's Lod. I'm sensing something. Could that be? Maybe not. I've been sensing someone lurking about while I've been handling a request of the surface team. Maybe I should look into this some more. I have no clue what he's talking about. Well, whatever, it doesn't concern me.
Well...
Okay, we can't go in that door.
Why don't we see...
I haven't played Naruto yet, so... Threatening letter. Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Please help. I'll be waiting in the inn at the South District. Looks like we got some forced brigands. Guess so. We got more free time today, so let's see if we can knock some of them out. Who knows? We may find some useful information while we do so. True. But don't forget that Almana's game is our first priority. Right. Makes sense. To be honest, I'm probably not going to get to the next major part of the story tonight. I'm only going to be able to go for like another half hour or so. Isn't Nellie the name of the waitress at our inn? Yeah, that's right. Wonder what's going on with her. No, entry to the EGC is on a lottery system. They've already ended applications to it. I couldn't go to the film festival, and now I can't attend the EGC either? I'm kicking myself for not looking up more info in advance. That's the worst feeling. Come on, Tiara. It's okay. There's always next year, right? I wanted to go too, but I can wait. Oh. 8-hour stream? It'll be 9 by the time we're done, yeah. That's how my Sunday streams always are, Aaron. They're always longer on Sunday. I don't think you'd get much farther in the stream, yeah. It's kind of winding down anyway. We had a good fight.
That's all.
you. I managed to get off early today. I'll go to my homework after a quick nap. None of my classmates understand what I'm going through because they're all sitting in the lap of luxury. I just wanted one friend who could share my pain. Although maybe I shouldn't be complaining at a time like this.
Alrighty.
Nothing, especially Thanksgiving holiday coming up. One can easily go for 12 plus hours daily. Except, you know, I have a job and family.
I love for tourists and young folks alike to experience the rich art and history found in opera. Art can only become one with a culture if it is experienced and shared by many people. The Opera House's owner, Ms. Adeline, is particularly devoted to opening the eyes of youth to the value of traditional art. I believe the opera can match all entertainment mediums is absolute. It's awe-inspiring, really.
Indeed.
Can never play that long. As I get older, it's harder to sit down for this long. I took a, like a 10 or 20 minute meal break. Not much. I did get up and like get food. Longest it went was well over 18 hours. Though I wouldn't dare to try anything 24 hours over. Gotta at least try to maintain your sleeping schedule. I think the longest stream I've done is 25 hours. Did you hear about the scandal with the famous movie actress last week? I did, but only a second-hand account of it. They say she had a one-night stand with a famous racer. Apparently that racer is known for seducing and discarding women one after the other. My word. Surely the movie actress must have known that. What a shameful woman. The actress must have no different from him. She's likely no stranger to disposing of men like yesterday's garbage. Where's yet? Here she commonly appears in those carnal exhibitions that gaudy person makes. This goes to show that morally repugnant movies beget morally repugnant people, whether actor, director, or viewer. Indeed, this serves as irrefutable proof that an actress who fails to reach the heights of theater will fall into the depths of depravity. What an unspeakable tragedy. I just want to turn my eyes from the whole sordid affair. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. What do these people get off insulting everyone left and right? This isn't 1175. We're in the 13th century here. What kind of ancient relic has this much beef against movies?
Okay.
Don't get you to try the same convo again? Oh, yeah, no, it says the same thing. Good job, Judith. Longest playtime would be around 5 hours. Do you just have like a hard time like concentrating for that long, Aaron? Or do you just get bored? I'll go talk to Fee and Jin. Oh, there you are. Glad you can make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything all right? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine. This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was. Well, this handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here this morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was an incident in the capital, too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Oh, I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We need you all to have your head in the game. Thanks. If we learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city office. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. You go most of the day, but then you feel like you did nothing for the day. Yeah, I understand that feeling. I think the worst part for me is like, I only have like so many days off from work and stuff too. So if I play video games all day, it's like, oh man, I wasted my entire day. Now I gotta go back to work. But I don't have any obligations, so...
Based on what people were saying, I'm pretty sure you went up against the Eradicator. Doubt he's gonna be waking up anytime soon. Let us know if you find Elaine. Till then, we'll be on the lookout for her. Really hope she's okay. Elaine may be missing, but we still have to focus on the task at hand. Still, I'm gonna keep an eye open for her, and I'll ask that you do the same. I won't shirk my assigned duties, of course. I really like to be searching for Elaine right now. If any of you get a hint of Elaine's whereabouts, please tell me. Sure thing, man. Just don't let it weigh you down too much, alright? We need to tell him that he doesn't have a chance. My grandfather says you handle your subcontracted tasks with finesse. I can see why he and Jin hold you in high regard, I suppose. Hey, you didn't have to throw in that I suppose at the end there. Wait, hang on. Your grandfather subcontracts to me? Does that mean... Oh, did no one mention? You know Hazel, the general branch manager? He's my grandfather. Judging by the looks on your faces, I see he didn't tell you. Why is he like that? Yeah, we had no idea. Guess I ought to be more careful around you. Something tells me you're going to be one hell of a scary lady someday. I'll choose to take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I respect my grandfather a great deal. I'd feel a lot better if he was here in Oration. Right now, he and an S-rank bracer are taking command to ensure the safety of the capital and the Republic as a whole. And I have my own role to play in all this. Is that right? Well, here's hoping you inherited your granddad's good traits. So Lane went off on her own. Guess we'll go talk to our waitress.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Don't you need a souvenir?
Maybe I'll take the tram.
I think best you could do is 3 hours and you need breaks. I think it just depends on what's going on. If I'm invested in the story, I easily lose hours. But if it's like something that's kind of like monotonous and I'm doing the same thing over and over again, then I need more breaks. Or at least to get up and like stretch. So Cassius, is the other S-Rig bracer aside from you? I mean, the only S-Rig bracers we have are what? It's Cassius, Arios, and Jin, unofficially, right? The same. Invested 5 hours later, where the time go, yeah. The thing for me is like, I hate that feeling of like you've been playing a game and then you like look at the time and you realize like, oh, I gotta stop playing. Oh yeah, you're the group that came here yesterday. Want me to whip up a meal for you? That's okay. Thank you though. We're actually here about your request. Huh? You're Nelly, right? We saw your 4th Spriggan on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous Spriggan? Wow. We left the inn to check the bulletin board and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? Sure, what's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling that this could take a while. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? Yes, right here. Filthy parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. Abandon your dream to take the stage or the wrath of Adios will descend upon you. It was the Karens out front, wasn't it? How could anyone write something so horrible? Invoking our goddess's name in this way is nothing short of impiety. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guess you don't see a lot of this stuff given that Hayaway's got such a stranglehold over Longport. Narration's a different story though. Anti-immigrant animosity is more likely to seep through here. Some people in the city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nelly. You aren't wrong there. Most of the people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in the city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened to me on 2 hands. Then why are you still living here? Because I love Oration. It's every artist's dream to live here. We call it the city of art and tradition. I've wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get where I am, and now I finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now. I can understand that feeling.
Okay, so the Music Academy and the Opera House connection tracks. Is there something that sparked all this, like an event of some kind?
Yes, actually. We're borrowing the Opera House for a concert recital. It's still a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations. So the threat letter's calling you to give up on the leading role. They'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I feared. The Opera House has been around for over 100 years. In all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been in the center of the stage. I could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. That's terrible.
If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the guild or the police?
I wanted to be discreet about all this. If word gets out, the entire recital could be cancelled. It's been a labor of love from everyone involved. My classmates have been giving it their all during practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. This is just like the film festival. From the threat letter to the calling upon a dubious brigand to save the day. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I?
What? Heck no. You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. That role is rightfully yours, so don't give it up.
But I don't think I have any other choice.
You don't want to fight this? Why don't you send out a request?
I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go.
Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. Are you sure this is how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take them to the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you packed your bags and left. Still haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears.
I want to be a part of the recital. I don't want to give up here.
Got it. Then you can leave everything to us, because Arkride Solutions is on the case.
He means Claudel Solutions.
No buts. We're gonna help you out, and that's final. Whoever's buying this will think twice about hurting you once we're through with them.
I suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right. Once we're committed to helping someone, we always see it through.
Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal.
I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who has sent that letter to you? No, not off the top of my head.
I know doubting people, you know ain't any fun, but we need some place to start. Can you think of anyone who might try to snipe the leading role if you gave it up?
I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name's Amelie.
Amelie, how could you? Anyas, you can't do this.
She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper competitive. We were both the top picks for the lead spot.
So, if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role?
That certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Eurasian nobility, and I don't think she likes me very much. I've never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. She definitely sounds suspicious to me.
Yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her.
Oh, but I don't know for sure that it's Amelie.
I know. We're not gonna lay any accusations. We just want to have a chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time?
I think she's at the boutique in the department store over by the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear to the recital. I overheard her saying that in our last rehearsal.
So, we need to go to the Quincy department store.
Let's depart then.
Let's get this party started.
I'm glad someone laughed. That was a really bad joke on my part. Okay, about 15 more minutes here. So our quest is going to take us to the East District. We still need to find a lane. Is there anywhere else I can go? Do they both go to East District? No, there's North as well. I want to see if I can North. I don't think it's him, but I swear he sounds just like narrator at the end of Michael Jackson's Thriller song. I don't think it's him either. You think this would be a good stopping point? There's quite a bit here. That's okay, we can end just a little bit early. I don't want to get too into it with the quests and stuff either. Have a little bit of a talk tour next time and then finish out with the quests. I think that's fine. I am getting rather tired. My voice is definitely getting a little bit shot here. I don't know if I have anyone on. Bull's playing Ease. I'd have to like dip immediately, but I haven't got the raid Bull in a while. But yeah, he's playing East 10. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to him. He's a super chill guy. He's usually like streaming like way later though. I plan to do Ordnance for Bearguard? Maybe. I wasn't planning to do it before Tuesday, I guess. I might have to though. It might not be a bad idea too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Bull. He's a big Trails and East fan as well, so I hope you guys have a good night. I don't know if I'll be around tomorrow for a stream or not. Keep an eye out, I guess. Yeah, you want to shoot me a reminder retweet? That would be helpful, actually. But yeah, we should be back with Legend of Heroes Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, as far as I know. And then Silent Hill Saturday. Gundam Watch Along Friday. And then next week's a holiday week, so I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, is that this week? Wait, is Thanksgiving this week? God, my days are all mixed. Oh, it is this week. Crap. Okay, I will not be streaming Thursday for sure. Not during the day anyway. I might do a late stream if I do. Or maybe a morning stream. It depends on when I get up. I have Thanksgiving with family at 1. But I don't have any plans for Black Friday, so maybe we'll do a longer stream Friday then. I don't know.
You really are. Holy shit. Thank you guys. One sec. Hold on. Let me